is all about AI. Like, actually, I don't know. In fact, if you joined us earlier in the week, let me know with a 2, because I talked about something they were set to release. It actually got released this morning. Okay, which is even more exciting. That's really excited me. In fact, if this is your first time watching this live, let me know with a 3 inside the chat. Let's see. So, Paul, hope you're well, mate. Chris, Jim, welcome. Bobby, Malou, Peggy, Dora, first time, welcome. Julia, I don't know why the sad face. It should be a happy face because you made it. There we go. That's better. Carolyn, Gregory, Sam, Pinky, unusual name. Who else have we got? Damas, accent. I'll let you off this time, Julie. I really want to learn and understand AI. Evelyn, I hope you're well, Evelyn. You're in the right place today because this is exciting. AI is changing the game, and I'm hoping to change the game a little bit more today. When I'm in this kind of mood, guys, I'm just really happy as a Saturday, happy to be live with you guys. I get really excited about giving actual training, okay? Life is good. Exactly, Shelley. Olga J's here. Is Olga E here? Olga E, are you here? Is Olga E here? I hope so, because it's not the same unless both Olgas are here. Shelley getting better each day. AI is the future, guys. AI is the future. Now, I just want to make sure, okay, before we start, that everyone is a member of OLSP. Everyone here is, because what I'm going to cover today is kind of related to it. Okay, you might be on kind of day 1, maybe, but everyone here should. If you're like, what is OLSP? Let me know with a 4 inside the chat. But everyone here should kind of know because it was in the title of the webinar, which kind of gives it away a bit. Lorendi says OLSP member. I think you've got my fat fingers today. Hope you're well, Leondi. Looks like everyone is a member. Now, if you are a member, okay, what I'm going to do today is we're going to be giving away, okay, I literally just told my team, I'm like, I need to do something exciting today. I need to do loads of exciting stuff today. Proud member, love that, Evelyn. So what we're going to do today, now, if you don't know, okay, every single month, I'm just going to share my screen. There we go. You should be able to see my screen, guys. Just let me know you can see it. Every month, okay, we give away $20,900 in prize money. Okay, in prize money. And as you can see, who's top at the minute, in fact, some of you guys on this live training, you can see your names on there. I can see a few of you. Peggy, are you on there? No, not. I'm sure you were up there maybe last month. We give away $20,900. So today, okay, today for the most interactive people, we're going to be giving away points. Okay. In fact, what we're going to be doing, my team's going to hate me. 27. Well done, Ismail. Okay. I'm just prepping my team. What we're going to do today, okay, is stay to the end. I'm going to tell you how to get a second set of points. But what we're going to do today is if you are active, the most active people, I'm going to give away a ridiculous amount of points, probably around 1,000 to the top 5 interactive people. I'm going to write this down, guys, okay? So ask questions, get as excited get as excited as I am, okay? I don't know why I'm so excited today. It's because I'm just going to pour the value in. I'm just going to give you guys lots and lots of aha moments, okay? That's the goal. I need to write this down. Where's my notes gone? There it is. 1,000 points, okay? Obviously, we've got a sales contest at the minute, guys, okay, which gives away a bit more than that. Oh, it's ended. The sales contest has ended, okay? Points are given to the most 5 interactive people. I will judge the interactivity, guys, not by who is the most, but whose name pop up the most in my brain. Okay, that's kind of it. Okay, now, how many people know that AI is the absolute future? How many people know AI is the future? Because it is. Okay, the future is, in fact, today. It's not tomorrow. It's we're in a funny time, guys, because the future is now. Okay, it literally begins today. Okay, so everyone should be excited. Okay, we've got a lot of people. It's surprising how many people we've got on today, actually. But everyone should be excited about AI. Okay, now I'm going to ask a bit of a strange question. Okay, how many people would press a button if AI made them money? Bit of a strange question that goes against everything I say. Lots of people will say yes to this. Everyone would. Okay, I would. I would. Yes, indeed. I would. I'm sure all of you would. So I'm going to do something everyone's saying I would. Guys, it doesn't exist. Okay, it doesn't quite exist yet. Okay, I'm getting you excited and I'm letting you down. But what we're getting to is pretty close. Okay, there's lots of buttons you can press with AI and it's going to do tons of work. But what you need to do, okay, because there's lots of fluff out there, there's lots of nonsense out there that promise you press a button, AI does the work. How many people have seen that? Let me know inside the comments. It does not work. Okay, a lot of what I tell you to do, in fact, I'm going to share my screen and share this with you. This is really important. Really, really important. You're going to learn a lot today, I think, because I'm in that kind of mood where I'm going to teach you lots and lots. Okay. Exactly. Lots of people have seen it, guys. Okay. The people who tell you that stuff are just trying to sell you the thing. Okay. For just $500, you can have the button that I press every day that spits out commissions. Okay. It doesn't exist. Okay. So what I tell everyone all of the time, yeah, I'm not sharing my screen yet, quite yet, Roosh. There we go. Okay. Is, okay, you need to write this down, guys. I'm always telling people this. You need to become the producer. Let me make it bigger. And not the consumer. Okay. You need to produce the sales, guys. You need to produce sales over and over and over again. Okay. Write this down. I need to become the producer and not the consumer. Is everyone writing this down, guys? Because I'll expand on this as we go. Literally, I've just literally just training you guys. I have nothing. Okay. Write this down. Okay. Now, what do we mean when we say you need to be the producer, guys? Okay. What do we need to produce? We obviously need to produce sales. Okay. Is what we need to produce. This is the goal. Okay. Because on the sales side, if we put this up here, on the sales, there's two types of people. We'll put consumer on the left. Okay. There's people that consume the products, which is good. I buy products all the time. Okay. But specific ones. And the producer of the sale. Okay. As affiliate marketers, guys, which side would you rather be? What side of this equation do you want to be on? The producer. Exactly. You want to produce the sales. You want to consume some stuff that helps you on your journey, but you want to produce sales. Okay. That's what you want to do. This is where everyone should want to be. Okay. Everyone should want to be. Now, what we're going to cover today is the base, or not the basics. This is going to be everything you need to become a good affiliate marketer, a top affiliate marketer. And if you don't believe today is true, okay, look at what I do. Okay, look at what any successful, not just affiliate marketer, but any successful marketer has. Okay, any successful marketer does. Okay. Now, what we're going to do before we do this, I covered something Tuesday which stands true, okay? And I'm going to tie it in to make more sense today, okay? Now, when it becomes down to being a producer, guys, okay, this stands true. The person who moves the fastest earns the most. Okay, does that make sense? Money loves action. Money loves speed, guys. Okay, it's that simple. The person who moves the fastest, in fact, we'll change this today. The person who produces the fastest earns the most. Okay, it's that simple. And I'll show you what we're going to produce. We're going to create a kind of blueprint today. Okay. Does that make sense? They get the goal, guys. Okay. It's not the person that sits there and reads 10 million books and then comes up with a strategy and then watches 5,000 hours of trainings. That's not the person who earns. Okay. Because to become the producer, it comes down to one simple thing. In fact, what do you think? What do you think, guys? Okay. What do you think you need to do or your content needs to do to make commissions? What do you think it is? Take action, solve problems, sell, produce, connect with people, help people, sell, make sales. Francois is pretty close. Take action, yep, but what action do you need to get seen? This is it, guys. Okay, whether it's you, your content, whatever it is, you need to get seen. Okay. The helping people part actually comes after being seen, if that makes sense. Like if you get seen, you find people who can make the most noise, says Anna. Exactly. You need to make the most noise almost. Okay. It doesn't matter if you use AIU, if you use graphics, if you use written content, it needs to get seen. No matter what it is, you need to get seen. Does that make sense, guys? If you're, and this is a basic thing, if your stuff isn't getting seen, if your link isn't getting seen, if nothing's getting seen, you're not actually going to make any sales. So the person who produces the fastest and the most gets seen the most. In fact, let's write this down. Again, this is just coming straight from my head. I won't gonna. So the person, write this down, guys. Gets the person who produces it's that simple. Okay, there's caveats within that and there's trainings and that kind of stuff. Okay, there's lots of things to learn under that, but that's the basics. Okay, you need to get seen. Okay, anyone famous, anyone that makes loads of money, anyone that makes lots of commissions, they're getting their link seen, they're getting their content seen. Does that make sense, guys? Let me know with a yes. If that, it's pretty basic, I know, like your reels, your Facebook posts, your content, everything needs to get seen. And today we're going to go through a blueprint, okay, on how you get seen. Okay, this is what it's going to be and how you can goddamn use like literally a machine, AI, to get seen as much as possible, as fast as possible. Okay. If that excites you guys, let me know inside the chat. Now, is anyone here not sold on AI? Because AI is taking over jobs, guys. Okay. And we kind of went through this week. You need to say AI as your team. Okay. You need to see AI as a team. We'll run through the ins and outs in a minute. I love AI. In fact, as you know, guys, I'm going to show one of my team or one of my personal students. Okay, I actually went to him and said, Paul, his name is. Some of you met him last week. Okay. In fact, let me know with a one if you met Paul before. Don't give this part away. Lots of ones. Let me know if with a two if you're like, who the hell is Paul? Who's this Paul guy? Two. Ken's put two. Some people put them two. People are like, who's Paul? He's my he's my personal student. Exactly. Someone's put Paul, the AI guy. Evelyn. Paul's my personal student. Okay. And we were talking about AI. Me and Paul talk a lot about AI and how it's taken jobs. Okay. Because it's taken more and more jobs. It's getting a bit crazy. And I asked him, I said, just record me something quick and let me know your thoughts. Let me know what let me know what you think. And he shot this. He shot me this video, guys. Okay, he shot me this video because it's a really exciting time to be alive right now. Really is. And I asked Paul. I said, "Can you just share your thoughts?" Because this guy knows AI. So could you hear him then? Because I need to make sure I shared it properly. No, you should be able to now. Did you hear him then? Yes. Still no? Okay. Someone says yes. Why did someone say yes? Da, da, da. Let me just reset that. There we go. Let me stop share, reshare. Make sure I'm sharing sound. There we go. And we should be able to hear him now.
Hi Wayne, Paul Strachan here. And a few months ago I started seeing how AI impacted my sector, and now it seems to be replacing jobs, and this made me take action to learn everything about AI. And let me tell everyone who's watching, this is an extremely exciting time to be alive right now.
This is so exciting, guys. Like, I'm hoping my goal, okay, my goal, because me and Paul spoke about this during the week, my goal is if you're not excited by AI, by the end of this training, you will be in love with it. Okay, in love with it, what I'm going to share with you today. And if you don't believe, like when AI first launched, okay, when AI first launched, um, I'm just reading the comments, Ronald. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. When AI first launched, I thought that's a fad. It's not real AI. It's not real AI. It's not the what it's just a fad. But my God, it's not a fad, guys. Okay. In fact, I had a chat with AI this morning. I'm off to Corfu for 2 weeks. It built me an itinerary. Okay. It built me an itinerary what to do for the 2 weeks. I told her I don't mind parking, paying for parking. I just don't want to park in the busy places. And I told it exactly what I wanted, and it wrote me an itinerary. How cool is that? Okay, very cool. Now let me know, guys. Does anyone here struggle with AI? Okay. Does anyone struggle with AI? If you do, some people do, and in fact, if you put no, you do. You just don't know the full power of it. Not everyone, but most people. Okay. Let me know what it is you struggle with, guys. Okay. Let me know what it is you struggle with. Let's write this down and see if we can help with that as well today. Like, let's write it down. So lots of yeses. Okay. What do you struggle with? Using it to its full potential. Exactly. How to use it in my DMO, daily method of operation. Okay, how to use it to make money. I am reading them all, guys. The right prompts. Does everyone know what a prompt is? Everyone hopefully should by now. There's a lot to learn. Yes, Ronald, lots to learn. Finding the right method. Finding, who was that? Vanessa, was that you? Yeah, finding the right method. The speed of change, says Herman. The speed of change. All of these are legit. I'm just writing these down, guys. Okay. So you can see. Let me know if too many to choose from, says Kelly. Too many to choose from. There's a lot. Can't keep up, says Malefu. Finding the right program, it kind of fits in with right prompts. If you see it already, guys, just let me know, because I'm going to try and cover as much as we can today, so no one gets left behind. Okay. Where to promote filtering, Joe? What do you mean by filtering? Lots to learn. Yeah, put that in. Got that already. Okay. I don't know what that is you just put in, Jim. Oh, my computer then went funny. I don't know what happened then, but hopefully you can still see me and hear me, guys. My computer just completely froze. Don't know where to start. Don't know where to start. Just like added a new screen. I don't know what happened there. Staying up to date, says Tomato. Staying up to date. You can see, guys, like you can see why people get confused with AI. Okay. Automated workflows. I want to perfect and deploy ones. I like that. You're talking about end to end, is it? End to end. We're not going to cover that today because it's a bit brilliant. Marie says, what I need to know versus the noise. There's so much noise out there, guys. There's so much noise around AI. I actually went into dark mode and spent 2 weeks learning AI fully because I thought this is it. So I literally just absorbed AI, and I learned about 90% of that was learning stuff I just didn't need to know. Okay. So now we know all the problems. Okay. Let's try and map out. Let's create a blueprint together. Okay. Let's create a blueprint on how we try and get seen. Okay, so how do we get seen, guys? What can we use AI to do? Okay, because ultimately, if we think about AI, okay, it does a few things, okay, in for us, okay. So let's get rid of that. So how do we get seen, guys? How do we get seen? And remember, get seen, let's put that at the top. Getting seen is all about getting traffic, which matters, and converting people. That's what it's all about. Okay. Remember, it's content. Okay. And the content, the getting seen, comes down to 4 different things. And we'll break this down, guys, so you all know how to use it. Written, copy. Okay. Images, video, and voice. I'm pretty sure, guys, that covers every bit of content we can get seen with. Okay. Would you agree with that? Yeah. These are the 4 things that we can get seen with. I don't know of anything else online, really. Written, images, video, voice. It's kind of it. Okay. So now we know, okay, that we need to produce lots of content. Okay. These are the types of content we can produce. These things here. What do you think? So let's map out, guys. Let's actually map out what is it you need to do with getting seen. Where do you get seen? What type of content? Where do you put the written content? So you've made the right content. Okay, so it basically goes. We'll draw the map out exactly how to do it. So where can you put content? Facebook Lives. I'm going to write these down, okay? So we can do Facebook Lives. We can do videos and we can turn them into Facebook Lives. We can do Facebook videos. We could do shorts, well, YouTube Reels, YouTube videos. YouTube have a community, guys. I don't have many people on it, but they do have a community aspect. Instagram Reels, blogs, Pinterest, LinkedIn. That's one I'm really looking at lately because of a student. Websites, X, Quora, Reddit. It's endless, guys. Okay. Reddit. Substack. Wow. Didn't hear that one before. Webinars. Article sites, if that's still a thing. DMs. Facebook ads. Google ads. TikTok. There's all these places to get seen, guys. Okay. News sites. Discord. Sales pages. These help convert. Okay, sales pages. Funnels help convert visitors. The list, exactly, is pretty endless. Okay, the list is pretty endless. It's insane. Emails, of course. Emails. Facebook Marketplace. It never ends. Facebook groups. Marketplace is a good one, actually. Like, it doesn't end, guys. Okay, so this is the play. These are all of the content that you can put out. Now, I'm going to explain. Okay, I'm going to explain that the way it works. Okay, the way it used to work. Okay, so the way it used to work, the way it worked when I started. I'm just going to make this so you can read all of that. Is a lot. Instagram, we got Instagram on there. T-shirt printing, yes. VO3, yeah. Sorry, I took a big medium. All right, this list can be endless. Okay, now the way it used to work, guys. Okay, the way it used to work is I wanted to write, for example. Okay, I wanted to write a Facebook post. Okay, so I had to learn how to do copy. Okay, this could take months. Okay, then I had to understand angles and titles just on a simple Facebook post. Titles. Okay, then I had to create funnels to sell the thing, had to leave comments, had to learn the algorithm. Is that how you spell algorithm? Not sure. But just to write a simple Facebook, you had to learn how to use Facebook. Okay, so a lot of the time we think, oh, just do a Facebook post. It's actually quite a bit of work, but Facebook post is the simplest one. Okay, would you agree with that, guys? Like doing a Facebook post is pretty simple. Now let's think. In fact, has anyone here got a blog, for example? To do a blog, what do we have to do? Like we have to write 500 to 1,000 words. It's insane. Okay, it gets a bit insane. 500 to 1,000 words. You have to make it readable. No spelling mistakes. Don't look at me. I don't make spelling mistakes. I have fat fingers. Okay. It's hard to be consistent. Podcast, yeah. Okay. All of these things you have to do. Now, one of the best ways of getting visitors and converting the highest is Facebook Lives. Okay. I used to do 3 a day. Facebook Lives. Why don't people do Facebook Lives, guys? Why don't you do Facebook Lives? These are one of the best things you can do, and Instagram Reels. Not enough time. It takes time. Don't know what to say. Terrified of guys. If I can share my face anyone can. Okay, this is why I share my face so much, but terrified to show face. Scared. It's happened a lot. Don't like being on camera. Don't want to be on camera. And that comes down to being kind of like, you don't know how you're going to come across to lots of people. Okay, shy, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so Facebook Lives, even though ultimately, guys, like, I'm now going to sit here and talk for 45 minutes, an hour. Okay, someone told Shelley I've actually been told to cover my face. I got told that a lot as well. Don't worry, that's why I show it, to annoy those people. Okay, so like when you look at this, guys, like, can you see how much we just picked 3 things at random, how much work that is? Okay, how much work that is. So I personally learned how to do Facebook to begin with and email. Okay, so the things I started with were Facebook posts is where I started, and emails. That's where I started, guys. Learning those and doing those was a lot of work. Okay, now, as I went along, okay, as I became more successful, is this making sense so far, guys? I want to kind of delve into this a little bit more. Yeah, making sense. Okay, I literally started with those 2 things. I made millions of dollars from those 2 things. Okay, but as I started to increase the things I'd done, what I had to do was get a team. Okay, I had to get a team. Okay, so now I have a team. Okay, this is what my team does. Okay, my team actually do Facebook posts. They do the emails. They do my reels. They do the copy for everything. Okay, they create webinars. They do our Google ads. They do our Facebook ads. Okay, can you see what my team has to do? Okay, this is just part of what they have to do. Not really virtual assistants, Jim. Not really. In a way, they are, but they're a bit more than that. If my entire team is more than that, if that makes sense. They have to actually post the stuff, which takes time. Okay, now you might be thinking, okay, what's the relevance of this? Okay, well, my team, guys. Okay, if I look at the cost of my team, okay, I mean they do more than this. Okay, but my team cost me not pounds but dollars. Okay, my team for everything they do and to run the business, all the tools, everything cost me $100,000 per month. Okay, $1.2 million a month, a year. Yeah, everyone starts on their own. Okay, where I started, and they move to this point. Okay, this is what happens. Okay, so what is so bloody awesome for you guys, okay, is where most people here, where you are, okay, right now, and where you want to get to, where success is. I know where success is, guys, and I know this, I'm going to put this again down here. Okay, this is how I got success. The person who produced products, produces the most, gets seen the most, earns the most. Okay, this is kind of the biggest part of the equation. If you're putting nothing out there, okay, you're not going to get seen. Okay, so for you to get from where you are to success, do you think it's easier or do you think it's harder now, guys? Let me know inside the comments. Chris says harder. Julie said harder. Vicky said harder. It was so easy for me. I just woke up, pressed the button. Now I'm a millionaire. Harder. Okay. It's hardy, said Eddie. Depends what way you look at it. Okay. Because, okay, you now have, if you know what you're doing, okay, and you have a blueprint, AI is your team. Okay. AI is your team. Okay. So I'm going to ask you again, guys. If you knew, okay, let me ask you this again. If you knew how to use AI to its full potential, okay, if you had a DMO, a blueprint, okay, if you had a blueprint, if you knew how to use AI to make you money, if you used the right prompts, knew how to use the right prompts, if you found the right method, if you could keep up with the speed of change, if you choose the right AI, okay, and could keep up, and you knew exactly where to start, and you knew what you need to know versus the noise, do you think it'd be easier for you now or harder if you had AI working effectively as your team? What do you think? Let's see who's... It should be way easier, guys. Okay, and everyone's typing that. This stuff has got lots, so much easier. Okay, so much easier for you to get ahead. So much easier. So much easier. There we go. Everything's simple. Okay, exactly. It makes it so much easier. Like, I literally spend that much a month. Okay, it's nuts. Okay, it's nuts. Now, you have to kind of know, obviously, what content to write, what images to do, what voice, video, voice, and all this stuff. Now, I'm going to let you know a big secret, which I share a lot. Okay, because more people are using AI, let's talk about Reels. Okay, more people are using AI. You've got to make stuff that is scroll stopping. Okay, not scross, but scroll. You've got to make content that gets attention. Okay, so you've still got to have creativity behind you. This is kind of the key. You have to have creativity. Does that make sense? If you're not, if you don't make something that goes viral or makes people look, you've got to have attention. Okay, you've got to have attention. Exactly. Content is king, creativity is queen. Brilliant way of putting it, Jim. Brilliant way of putting it. Okay. So you have to have a bit of creativity. You've got to create scroll stopping content. I'm going to show you this because I really like this. One of my fellow product creators sent me this. Just let me know if you can hear this, guys.
They said babies can't.
Could you hear that? Yeah. One of my fellow product creators created a product that does just this. You've probably all seen the baby videos out there, and they all went viral. Okay. You've seen that. It's an example of show stopping content, scroll stopping content, because for whatever reason, but you'll watch this, you'll see why.
Can't be marketers, but here I am, Baby Wayne Crow, creator of OLSP. Once upon a time, I was covered in factory dust. Now, covered in affiliate commissions. My secret, helponomics. Make money, help others, and never miss nap time. Join the 140,000 plus big kids I've helped make money online. Because if I can do it in diapers, what's stopping you? They said that babies...
The worst thing is, guys, the thing about nap time is still correct. Sometimes I do have a nap. Okay. So there you go. Like, he sent me this. He took a picture of me that's on Facebook. This was in a place in Spain, in near Alicante. In, is that Casablanca or Casablanca, I think. He took this picture and turned it into a baby. Okay. Now, the other thing we didn't think about, like, obviously AI doesn't cost $100,000, but this software, he sell them for $200. Okay. Just to do this one little thing. Okay. And there's thousands of different, in fact, one of my team looked, there's 1,200 just where this product is, 1,200 different softwares, 1,200 different AIs, okay, that create different types of scroll stopping content, does slightly different things, okay. It's nuts how many different ways there are to make creative content, okay. Obviously, that's going to cost you a lot of money, guys. Like, you know, you don't want to be spending, how much is that? 200. Even if they were $20 each, it's 24 grand, but this was $200, this one. 247 says farm, so there you go. It's going to cost you a fortune. Okay. It does cost a fortune. Okay. Now, the other thing, let's imagine one of the reasons I like going on video, guys. I didn't when I started, but one of the reasons I started video, in fact, what reasons, guys? Let's see who's got a bit of knowledge. What reasons do I go on video, do you think? Let's put it to you guys. I want the interactivity. Easy. To me, doing video is easy. Gain trust. Exactly. Like, seeing a real face gains trust. Or authentic, yep. You see the real me. I like showing the real me. I like who I am. For now, yeah. Connecting. I make a real connection, guys. A real important thing for me, okay, a really important thing for me is to create connections. Like, I want to get, I'm looking at all the names as I go through. Like, I'm seeing who's responsive. This is why I like giving stuff away for people who are interactive. I like connecting. So when we chat in DMs or somewhere, being real, exactly, like, we have a real connection. I kind of know how I can help. I've learned how I can help. Okay. One of the big things it does, all of these help you make more sales. Okay. More sales. Having a real face helps you make more sales. And whatever you do, guys, having a real face does help make more sales and more conversions. Okay. Is one of the big reels. I call that a conversion mechanism. Okay. I call these things, there's lots you can do. Conversion mechanism. That make sense? I agree. Who's that? Felicity. I agree. Makes sense. Okay. So there's lots of little conversion mechanisms. Okay. Um, Lots of them. So mostly we have to create content. Exactly. If you can create content, okay, you're going to make sales. If you can create lots of content, and if you can put your face to it, you're going to make more sales with the same amount of content. That kind of makes sense. Conversion mechanism increases conversions, increases sales for the same amount of traffic. Rock and roll. So, guys, I know this is, have you enjoyed, sorry, out of mind, that kind of thing, Bobby, you got it. So, hopefully, okay, you've kind of got this little blueprint, okay, of how to get out there, okay. There's basically, to get from where you are, which is here, okay, to where you want to be, which is success. In fact, tell me your definition of success, guys. I always wonder this. Your definition of success. What is it? Is it making X amount commissions? What is your definition of success? Okay. Would you agree? Let me know if you agree with this, guys. You would need to use AI correctly, converting traffic to sales, and a blueprint. Is that kind of what you think you would need, guys? Okay, not a press a button, money will pour from the sky AI. Doesn't exist, guys. But the thing that's going to help you get from where you are to that successful place is use AI correctly, like a team. Okay, so right, I want, and just imagine, guys, with AI, when you know how to use it, you can create all of that, literally, it's nuts and more. Okay, so when you use that, so let's put it a different way. If you, which I didn't even think of, this just makes it bonkers. Okay. Like what I'm fairly certain, I've not tested it, but I'm fairly certain, okay, that one person could do all of this using AI. That's nuts. So you'll have zero cost pretty much to do all of this with a blueprint that takes you towards success. How insane is that, guys? That's insane. I never thought of it like that. I'm straight off this call. I don't think I'm going to have a team anymore. Insane indeed. So, what? Who would like me to show you someone who's created something, okay, that will allow you to unlock the full potential of AI, give you this blueprint, tell you how to do the prompts in the right way, tell you what AIs to sign up for, exactly what to sign up for, like how to sign up for them, finding the right method, making it easy for you to learn. Fourth time, Shelley. Don't think so. I haven't done it 4 times. But maybe the other one was AI me. Maybe. I don't know why I danced then. Keeping you up with the speed of change. For example, something got released today. I logged into AI this morning. It got released. Like I knew exactly what to do straight away because of this person. Okay. Choosing the right ones, not the 1200. In fact, replacing all 1200 with a few. Okay. Knowing exactly where to start and knowing exactly what you need to know and get rid of all that noise. If I could bring someone on, guys, to show you all of that, type of 1 inside the chat if you want me to bring this guy on. I want to see so many ones that we break Zoom. Look at all those ones. So many ones. Remind me, guys, I need to give away the points because I will forget. Not yet, though. Not yet. Look at all those ones. So I'm going to bring on, at Craig says, I am the one. Okay, I'm going to bring on Paul, who has just launched, okay, who you saw at the start. He just launched a brand new product that covers all of this and much more. Okay, it's insane what this guy has built, guys. Paul, are you there?
I'm here, Wayne.
There he is. Are you on camera, mate? Let me just stop my share.
Yeah, here.
There he is. Paul, how are you, mate?
I'm very well, Wayne. Thank you. Looks like my shirt's strobing a little bit.
Yeah, you should have ironed that, mate, and straightened the buttons out as well.
An AI, that would be good.
Paul, introduce yourself. Say hello to everyone.
Hi. I'm Paul. I think, as Wayne said, I'm a student of Wayne's. Been around OLSP since the tail end of last year, and enjoying the journey, have to say.
Absolutely loving it. That's
Yep.
what you need to say. Wayne's amazing. He's handsome. He's
And
good
muscly.
looking.
Is that the other one?
Muscly. He's funny. I
Yeah.
forgot what else you need to say.
I can't remember the other ones.
There was more.
Lots.
There was more. So, you just released a product, okay?
Yes.
It's final day of launch for the product today, guys. Okay, so Paul, with your permission, okay, I'm going to show them, with your permission, guys, I'm going to show you how to get access to this product. Paul, we're going to do a bit of a deal today. Shelley, hang on, because you're going to get something else, I think. I'm in that kind of given mood today, so I think If you've already got this, guys, hang on a bit, and I might give you some more cool stuff. Depends when we get there, because I don't know. Paul's like, what the hell's going on? I'm in
I
that
don't know.
kind of mood today where I want to chuck stuff at these guys to help make them bloody more successful. And I think this is such an awesome thing you've built that I want to put everything we've got behind you, behind this, and behind these guys watching. Okay. So guys, let me know if for 3, if you want to see this amazing product that Paul's just launched. It comes out of launch today. Okay, which means you're going to get some amazing stuff today that I don't even know, because I need to think of it as we go through. Okay. There we go. All the comments, all the 3s. So I'm going to share my screen. There's Paul. There he is. What a handsome fella. Just the same, he's Scottish, but I won't say that out loud. That weren't me that said that, Paul. That was my AI. Okay, so guys, here we go. Okay, so Paul's launched this product. It was Tuesday. Okay, it's coming out of launch today. Okay, it's coming out of launch today, which means you need to get it in the next hour. Well, 30 minutes, okay, to be able to jump on what I'm going to show you and get lots of freebies, okay, lots of stuff included, okay. So it's inside a funnel, okay. So the first part of the funnel is this product here, okay, which will show you how to use the correct AI, how to sign up for it, how to write all the written content you're ever gonna write, okay. Literally whatever you want to write, it's going to show you how to do it and not sound like an AI. Okay, so imagine the amount of work you're going to pump out because of this, guys. Okay, and you can get this, like you can go out and buy this now for $13 whole. Okay, for the next 30 minutes. I don't actually know when it ends, but it might even end at 3. I don't know. Okay, so that's the written content. The next part of the funnel, okay, the next one is basically get a graphic designer working for you. Okay, literally you sign up for the right AI. Paul tells you what to do. He really lays it out simply, okay, and shows you how to build that credibility, build that know, like, and trust via images, like increase conversions. Okay, you can use your image, you can do it as you, or you can create a persona. Okay, this is like, guys, this training alone is like having a graphic designer producing exactly what you want in seconds. Okay, it's pretty nuts. Okay, but it doesn't stop there. Now, what about doing videos in a few clicks? Okay, this is the best way of converting customers. In fact, it's the best way of getting traffic and converting customers into traffic. Okay, literally, Paul takes you through how to do each part. Okay, it's not a long training, guys. Literally, he's made this so easy. If you've got no tech skills or you never even used AI before, by the time you've been through this training, you'll know exactly what to do. Okay, how exciting is that? I am so excited by this, Paul. Let me know if you're excited. Type in excited if you're excited. Guys, I'll give you a clue, okay? The more excited people are, the more I try to think of what we can do for you to make this even better. Leonard says mega excited. Thomas says I've missed it. Very, very excited. There we go. We're going to make it even more. Someone put so powerful. We're going to make this even more powerful, guys. Okay. This is called Vox Profits. Okay. We're going to show you how to have your voice automatically. So you tell AI what to say, it will say it for you. How pig and awesome is that? Okay. Imagine me doing this webinar today without actually using my voice. That's pretty cool, right? Imagine how much time you're going to save. Like, it's insane. Okay. So like we showed you earlier, guys, you need to do written, you need to do copy, you need to do the images, the pictures, you need to do the videos, get yourself out there, you need your voice. Okay. to cover everything AI. This will teach you to do everything you're going to have to do with AI. You need to do right now, not tomorrow, okay, but right now. Okay, but Paul, unusually being he's Scottish, wants to give away as much as possible. He wants to help people as much as possible. I will stop with the Scottish jokes. I know you're not.
I'm used to them.
Yeah. You know, Paul wanted to. He is a big believer and proponent of helponomics. Okay. AI gives Wayne the time to have man flu, maybe. He's a big believer in helponomics. Okay, so Paul's going to make sure that he shows up every week. Okay, on what he's called the Gold Mine Collective, giving you the help when you need it. Okay, getting the answer from Paul. Trust me, you will be seeing loads of Paul and AI. Okay, he's already known as Paul the AI guy. Like we've seen it inside the chat today, haven't you, Paul?
Yes, I saw it first thing.
I was trying to think of a really cool name for him, but I think it's Paul the AI guy. Okay. Get weekly tips and strategy with him. You get to actually connect with people, guys, and learn what they're doing to make commissions with AI. Okay. Do you think, guys, with this you will be successful? Because I'm gonna make sure you are moving towards success. Every single day. Yes, indeed. Because I'm gonna make it more insane. Okay. Now, you can go out there and buy all of that individually, guys. Okay, you can go buy it. In fact, I think it might have ended. I think the actual special. I can't remember what time it ends, Paul. But this is open now on this call. Okay, so if you wanted the AI affiliate gold mine, which is the copy, will cost you $13. Okay, the pick profits is $99. Okay, you're replacing my more or less my $100,000 team, guys. Okay, for a few $100. It's nuts. The vid profits, okay, for $200. The video I played at the start of this live, guys, okay, cost me $1,000 for someone to make. You'll be able to make that over and over and over and over and over again. Okay. Imagine going on Fiverr, for example, and being able to do that for people. I paid $1,000 for that video. It's nuts when I think about it now. Okay. So do you think that this is the video is worth $200, showing you how to do videos, guys? Do you think it's worth $200? It'll be sent to you, Shelley. I'll tell you about that in a second. Okay. Like you said that, because I forgot about that. Not about sending it, but we need to offer it today. It's awesome, guys. Okay. You also get Vox profits worth $300. Okay. Paul's taking you straight to the stuff that works through trial and error, guys. Okay. So you don't need to sign up for these 1,200 different softwares. Okay. You do not need to spend $24,000. Okay. It's insane what he's put together, because here's the thing, guys. A lot of these softwares all use the same AI. So what Paul does instead, he goes to that 1 or 2 or 3 AIs and takes you direct and shows you how to use them. Exactly. Paul's already done the hard work for you. Okay. And you get the Gold Mine Collective with a one-time fee of $697. Okay. And you get access to Paul for life. And if you has much more haggis and black pudding, there's nothing like a bit of black pudding, is there, Paul?
Haggis.
I love that. Yeah. Black pudding. So when you add all of that up, guys, okay, let me know if you think this is worth $1,305. Let me know inside the comment. Never had black pudding. Oh, I love black pudding. It's a love-hate thing. Okay. Do you think it's worth $1,300? Yes. Black pudding is made from blood and oats and pig fat and a few other things, I think. So people who have already bought this have said this is way more than $1,300. Okay. And it is, like, it's worth more than that, guys. Okay. Is black pudding a bonus? Unfortunately not. And if you go out there now, guys, and purchase it, it's going to cost you $1,300. Okay, that is the price if you go purchase it now. So don't. Okay, because I'm going to give you. Who wants some bonuses? I need to see lots of fives in. I want to see so many fives in for bonuses because we're going to give you some bonuses. Lots of fives, Mark. I can always just trust you, Mark, can't I? Always trust you. I think we are breaking Zoom today. What do you think, Paul? I think Zoom is kind of broken.
Odds on.
So we're going to give you some bonuses. Okay. Number one, that video, this shocked me. That video at the start of the training, okay, of Paul was not actually Paul. That was AI. How many people that haven't seen this before didn't realize that was AI? That was AI. Okay, I'm going to show it to you again. Okay. This was 100% the voice, the video, everything was AI. Okay.
Hi Wayne, Paul Strachan here. And a few months ago I started seeing how AI impacted my sector, and now it seems to be replacing jobs, and this made me take action to learn everything about AI. And let me tell everyone who's watching, this is an extremely exciting time to be alive right now.
How nuts is that, guys? Okay. Now, normally, if you went out there and bought a software that does this, it's $1,000 plus, and it's not as good as this. Paul shows you how to do it with software you're probably already going to be getting, okay, with one piece of software, okay, which does everything else. It's pretty nuts. Like, how insane is that, guys? I didn't know it. In fact, I'll tell you the story. Okay. Has his wife been shown this? Yes, she has. Yes, she has. And now Paul's on every TV screen in the house, following around, chatting with her. AI Paul is everywhere.
Mansplaining.
Oh, there. I bet she loved that. There's now no TVs in Paul's house anyway. Paul teaches you how to do the AI twin, guys, using AI. Okay, this isn't the software, it's using the actual AI that they all use, train it to do it. So you can produce anything whenever you want. Do you think this is going to transform the content you get out there, guys? Is that from a photo? Do you take a photo and upload it, Paul?
That one wasn't. That was actually from a video of me, but you can do it with photo.
So you give it a video, it learns, yeah? And then you just tell it what you want to say, and it says, oh, amazing.
2 minutes of video.
No camera shy excuses. Okay. And you can produce all the content you want. If you don't want it, still don't want to put your face on there, you just use a persona or whatever. Okay. That's nuts, guys. Okay. That's the first bonus. Now, what we're also going to do, guys, okay, remember people saying that they need to know exactly what to do. Okay. Me and Paul are going to show up starting Monday, every single day for 4 weeks. Okay. And we're going to take you through what you need to be doing with AI to move towards commissions. Okay. We're going to give you the blueprint challenge, as we called it. Okay. That starts Monday, 2 days. Okay. But you need to join up today. Like at the end of this live training, guys, you will not see this again. Okay. You won't see this again because it's out of launch. Paul will be now be promoting this at full price. Okay. You will not see this again. That isn't fake scarcity. You won't see it again. Okay. Who wants more bonuses? Let's hear 6 from everyone who wants more bonuses. All those 6s. I'm going to give you some unannounced bonuses as well. Mega Builder AI, guys. How many people here have got Mega Builder? If you have Mega Builder, okay, it has an AI included. A lot of you probably know. Where you can have an AI employee. Here we go. Okay. You can unlock an AI employee to do all of the stuff, to build you funnels, to build you workflows, to do content, all this stuff. Okay. There is a cost to this in here. You don't have to have this, guys, but Paul's going to put on a training on how to use it inside Mega Builder. So you can literally build funnels at the click of a button. How cool is that? That is like, you can have automated, if you've got a business, you can train the AI up and you can do personalized content. Like, it's a big thing, guys. Okay, so if you've got Mega Builder, you're now going to put that on steroids like you wouldn't believe. Okay, so you're going to get training how to use the Mega Builder AI. Okay, who wants another bonus? I think we've got 2 more on here, and I'm going to give you 2. 7. Leondi's already put 7. People are putting in 7 already. Look, we're going to give you another bonus. Paul's going to keep you up to date with the biggest changes, guys. Okay, there's big changes coming. Whose changes coming? Not just like how to write content, but AI is now actually doing the work for you. Okay, it released. Remember the thing I talked about this week, the AI agent? They released it this morning. Like, I logged in and they released it. In fact, I sent a screenshot to one team saying, wow, they just launched this. Okay, let me find that image because I won't be able to get it up again. Because, in fact, some of you, if you got ChatGPT, you would have seen it.
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw it, yeah. They just launched it. Here it is, actually. And I used it. I've used it already. There it is. Okay. ChatGPT can now do work on its own computer, from research spreadsheets to book and reservations more. Can now do stuff for you guys. Like, this is part of what's coming. This isn't the total of what's coming. I know something else is coming. How crazy is that? And Paul's going to give you, tell you, and show you about those updates. How awesome is that? Okay. Who wants another bonus? What number's next? Let's see if anyone can guess. There you go. 8. Paul, so the baby software costs $200. Okay. You do not need all that software anymore, guys. You don't need that software anymore, because when Paul sees something, obviously it depends on Paul's time because there's lots of things, but Paul sees something, he's like, I can do that. Paul can show you how to do the baby thing. I asked him. He said, you don't need the software. I can show you to do it. He can show you how to do all of those things that these softwares do that cost $200, $300, $400 each. Okay. You don't need to buy them. So you're going to save a fortune just as a bonus for what you get today. How amazing is that, guys? And today, okay, put a 9 in if you think that's awesome, because I'm going to give you 2 more bonuses that aren't even on here. Okay. So I'm going to give you, for showing up, because it's the final one today, guys. Okay. It's only because this is it. This is your last chance. Mary put 10. 9 plus a tax and a code. I'm going to give you 2 more bonuses. Okay. I might even think of another one by this, because I think everyone should have this. I think everyone needs to get this today. Okay. The first bonus is we have our summit. We have our first virtual summit. Okay. And here it is. Okay. In 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. If you join up today, you're going to get a VIP ticket worth $99. Okay, this is live. I'm going to be training. I'm not selling anything on this. Okay, I've got 9 speakers, 9 of the top online income earners coming in. Okay, not to an event, but we're going to do it live, so you can sit there where you are now and tune in. Doesn't matter where in the world you are, guys. Okay. Like, we've got so many testimonials about our in-person events. Okay, so many. We were like, we need to do something before I go away to Corfu. And I'm like, we can't fit an event in. I can't go away again twice in a month. I'd be exhausted. We're like, right, let's do it virtually. Okay. In fact, it's because of that event Paul has now made that we did before. Paul, you've just done what, $10,000-$20,000 this week?
Yep.
It's because of this event, pretty much. I know, I didn't think of, because of the event he done in person. Okay. So you'll be able to attend and you'll get a VIP ticket. It gives you perks and recordings and all sorts of stuff. Okay. But you get that as a bonus for signing up today. Okay. But you need to sign up today. The summit's all day. You can jump in and out when you want. Yes, exactly. Hard to travel with 4 German Shepherds. They can watch it with you now, Shelley. How cool is that? They can sit there and watch it with you. Okay, I think they'd get a bit bored, though. I think my sausage dog would get really bored. Okay. Now, another bonus, guys. You're going to get that. Yeah, Mark said he had the honour sitting next to Paul at the event he did. Mostly they nap, same as my sausage dog. He barks a lot, runs after his ball and naps. Anyone that joins today, guys, okay, is going to get 2,000 bonus points. You're going to need to send a support ticket in for those 2,000 points, okay, because I haven't even told the team, okay. So anyone that purchased today is going to get 2,000 bonus points. That will actually put you, okay, in one of the top positions. We've got we had a sales contest that needs to be updated, okay. So anyone that joins today is going to get 2,000 bonus points. You will need to contact support for those. That's the only caveat with your receipt, okay. This is the only caveat because we won't be able to keep up, and I'm pretty bad at admin stuff. Okay, 2,000 points. And again, we have got a sales contest to sync. So, you can look at the leaderboard and think, oh, that'll make me third or whatever. But we've got some updates to do. Okay. If you bought the other day, you'll get them as well. But you need to send in a support ticket. Okay. You have to do that before the end of the month as well. I'm just going to tell my team. Okay. Again, we don't normally do this. But I want everyone to get it. That's my goal. Okay. So you're going to get 2 unannounced bonuses, guys. 2 bonuses that we didn't even think of. Okay. So you get when you join today, you get the AI Twin, the 4-week affiliate blueprint challenge with me and Paul every single day. Sometimes it might just be Paul. Sometimes it might just be me. Because I am actually on holiday in 3 weeks. And I'm not working on holiday. So Paul will take those. He's the man anyway. You get the Mega Builder AI training. The AI updates weekly live with Paul. Never get left behind again, guys. Never wonder. Okay. Like, imagine what it's going to be like where you know exactly what to do with AI. You know you're doing the right things. You know you're up to date. You don't need to spend $100,000 on a team. Okay. It's nuts. Okay. You get to replace all of those past softwares. If you got them, Paul's train with it. Future ones. Okay. If something comes out and it's $2,000, jump on the live, speak to Paul, say, can the AI do this? And Paul will be like, yeah, we can play about, so we can do it. In fact, it's probably another reason to jump on the lives. And you'll save yourself $2,000. How friggin' cool is that, guys? Because Paul uses the AI and understands how to use the AI that these connect to. What was that, Chris? Contact support, they will get it sorted. Contact support. We do miss some things. It's more because of me, Chris, to be honest. Because, I can't take... It's more because of me, because I do things like this. That's why I tell people contact support, because I'm useless. Generally. So yeah, I'll send them this. Go on then. No, I can't. I'll do this. There we go. And we'll reshare that. There we go. Okay. So you need to join you up. I'm Paul. I am pretty useless at remembering stuff and admin stuff. Okay, so the AI affiliate goldmine epic, and this is epic bundle deal, guys. You're going to get AI affiliate goldmine, $13. I think after the launch, this goes up to 99, I think, but someone will have to confirm that. Pick profits, how to do the images. All this trains you exactly step by step how to do the AI images, copy, videos. Okay, never have to do a video again. 99 a month. AI affiliate gold mine's gone up to, guys. Okay, 99 a month. You're going to save a fortune. You're going to get Vox Profits, how to train your voice, how to do your voice on AI, exactly as Paul just did. I don't know how long it took him. I think he's gone for a week. But 2-minute video plus train the AI up. Goldmine Collective, training with Paul every week. Total cost of $1,300, guys. The AI twin, how much do you think it's worth, guys? Okay, even if you value your time at £10 an hour, it takes 2 hours to do a video. That's 20 videos. Like, it's paying it for itself super quick. Yep, the bonus is all only good with the bundle. Okay, which I'm going to tell you in a minute. This is all I'm going to tell you a one-off price. Okay, in a second. You get 4-week affiliate blueprint challenge, the Mega Builder AI training, the AI updates, weekly live with Paul, trainings, how-tos, you name it's there. Replace 100 plus softwares over the next few months. You go to Paul with something, an AI that does something. Paul will show you how to do it. Okay. Plus you get 2,000 points and you get the VIP ticket for the event, guys. So really, you get, and that's another $100 you're saving. So if you grab it now, guys, it's $1,300, but we're going to give you a discount. In fact, if I told you guys right now that we're going to do all of that for $997, would you be happy? Would you be happy with that price? Lots of very happies, lots of yeses, a couple of no's. I would. Like I know how much we pay out per month. Okay. So what I'm going to do, guys, okay, for the next 40 minutes. Yes, they do, Bob. For the next 40 minutes, okay, you get all of that for $297. You're going to have to ask for the link, guys. This closes today. The launch ends today. Okay. In fact, we're going to put the link in, and then I'm going to find out how. Lou, we need to find out how we put time on slides because this is annoying. We're going to drop in the link to everyone and give them 40 minutes. In fact, we're going to give them 10 minutes. We're going to give you 10 minutes, guys, because we're going to leave in 10 minutes. Okay. And we need to put the price up. We need to remove the bundle. $297. It's basically 73% discount for the entire bundle, including the bonuses. Okay. I'm going to drop the link in and we'll go through it all again. I don't know if Luke's here. We've got the link. We're just going to, yeah, one-time payment, not a monthly. $297, one time. Yes, Olga. Just make sure you copy it. Yeah, I'm going to show a countdown time on Google. That's what I'm going to do because Paul's worked hard this week and I know he wants to get off because the launch officially ends and all the prices go back up, guys. It isn't, you can go to the funnel later and you'll see all the prices will go back up. Let me grab the link, guys. Give me a sec. Just got to find it. There it is, I think. There we go. Lou's dropped it in. I'm putting it into everyone. Then I'm going to put a timer on. Then we're going to call it a day, guys. Okay. There we go. So we're going to give it. Paul, how long do you want to give it, mate? Because I know we'll put the link in. Go to the bundle. I'm going to take everyone. How long do you want to give it? Then I'll set a timer up after this, Paul.
Happy to go with your 10 minutes, Wayne.
Okay, so I'll show you this, and then Paul can get some rest. Okay. So the Epic affiliate gold mine Epic bundle super duper upside down deal. Okay, I'm going to give away some points. Well done, Shelley. Shelley, you've got one of them. So send the support in. Say I was the most chatty. In fact, I'll give you a coup. Anna says, I bought this on the first presentation. Amazing product. We've had nothing but amazing feedback for this, guys. Okay, it has been massive. $1,305 if you bought it. You were, Shelley. Was that a bit rude? But you were quite chatty. I enjoyed it, especially about your 4 dogs. Okay, you get affiliate gold mine, pick profits. The price of that has gone up to $99 a month. Video profits, Vox profits, the gold mine collective. Okay, and Bob says it's worth every penny of the full price. It is. Extra points for dogs. No, this is not our product, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it's not our product, so it's not part of VIP. If it was, VIPs would get it, but it's Paul's product, not ours. Unfortunately. Yeah, one-time payment. One time. Every day. I'm joking. One time. 297 for life. Okay. But you've got to go to the link. I'm going to put a timer on the screen once I finish this. You get the AI twin bonus train. You don't have to do this, guys. You can, you can take a picture of your dog and train that up to speak to you if you like. Can you do that, Paul?
Theoretically, yes. I don't see why not.
So you could get a picture of. I'm going to try it with Barney. Can we try that? Can we do that Monday?
I'll give it a go, and see what we can do.
So I'll send you a video of my dog.
Yeah.
We'll turn it into a speaking dog that talks like me. We'll try.
Doing it with video. You need 2 minutes of video. You can try it with.
I can. I've got 2-minute video of him. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah?
It doesn't have to be a 2-minute video of him speaking, does it? Because that's hard.
No, well, you need his eyes in his mouth in focus all the time.
Yeah, I got a tortured device for dogs. I'll just put them in there. That'll be fine. But that would be amazing. We'll try. We're going to try it. Whether it works or not, we're going to try it, guys. Okay, we've got the 4-week affiliate blueprint challenge. Again, guys, this ends today. Okay, this ends today. The next bonus, again, no one else on the planet gets these bonuses, guys. Okay, it's just because you turned up today. So it makes it worth turning up. You get the Mega Builder AI training. Train on how to use it. AI updates weekly. Okay. This alone, guys, for you, like, if you value your time whatsoever, this alone is worth it. Okay. In fact, all of these individual elements. If you're in, guys, let me know you're in. Okay. Let me know you are in. We're going to end it pretty soon. Okay. Replace 100 plus softwares. It could be thousands, guys. I don't know. Like, if you come to Paul, okay, and say, Paul, can the AI do this? Paul will be like, yes or no. Most of the time, I think it'll be yes. In fact, I don't know, but I've when I asked Paul stuff, and he's like, yeah, we can do that. Like the AI, I asked him. I said to Paul, I said, can you make an AI video of you saying this? I gave him the script to say, or one of my team did. And he sent it across, and I looked at it and I thought, why is he shot it? And I said, can you send me that video? And one of my team said, look up. And I'm like, that's AI. That's how good this is, guys. Okay. And you get the 2,000 points. You'll need to contact support with your receipt. Okay. And you get the VIP ticket. At the minute, we think $99. It may be more, it may be less, just to warn you. Like, we haven't settled on the price, but $99. To an actual fact, guys, you're getting this for $197. When you think about it, $197 plus the $100 ticket. That's insane. Like, it's insane. Okay. And you get me and Paul showing up every day, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. For this. Bonkers. I think this is if you like, it is literally, you can, Chris. Yeah, of course you can. I don't see why you do that, because the time you get here, you've already spent more than you need. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the link in again, guys. We will put the link in again. Bonkers bundle deal. That's what we should have called it. Okay. Batman and Paul, the AI guy. Exactly. And Paul I've met Paul in person. He's a lovely person, guys. You're going to love working with him. Okay. No fluff, no complications, straight to the simple stuff, showing you exactly what it is. Okay, Chris. Yeah, sure. Ah, brilliant, Paul. Well done, mate. You get 2,000 points. You get the VIP. Okay. You get everything on the screen. 73% off, guys. I don't want to put, because I want people to see. So the link's in there. Artificial Paul Intelligence. We need a cool name for Paul. I was thinking Paul with an AI, but that will make you pale.
Somebody said, somebody said PAI earlier on. I don't know who it was.
PAI, yeah. Okay.
Craig, was it?
You're getting all of this is training, guys. Okay. It's not actual AI. You're getting the training on how to replace everything. Okay. It's bonkers. Okay. You're going to get, literally, Paul shows you how to sign up and log in if you haven't signed up for ChatGPT. There's literally only 4 softwares. That's it. And it can do everything else. Prompt Paul. That's getting closer. I like that, because you are very prompt. Okay? You are very prompt.
You've been talking to my wife.
No, that was that was AI me speaking to your AI wife. That's how it's going to be soon. It's scary. Okay, I need to put a time on the screen. There we go, guys. So good, Shelley. That will come in very handy. Here we go. 9 minutes. This ends forever, guys. Okay. This ends forever. In fact, I don't actually know when the launch. It's a launch. The learning process seems really endless. For the molecular structure of DNA. Dogs are hungry. They want their back. Yes, baby back ribs. I don't even get baby back ribs, Shelley. That's insane. So you got 9 minutes, guys, to jump on this. I won't forget the code. We'll do it in 9 minutes. I never forget the code. I do forget the code, actually. Don't forget about the bonus skills. Promptastic Paul. I love that. Promptastic Paul. That's amazing.
That's easy for you to say.
That's yeah. That's gonna be an annoying name. That, but I'm gonna call you that. Promptastic Paul. I wouldn't want to be called that, so I'm glad it's your nickname. Oh dear. You've got 8 minutes 34, guys. Well done. Don't tell him wife that nickname. No, I should have said Mark. This is like Paul the AI guru. Okay. How do we learn about participation points? Not sure what you mean there, Marie. Oh yeah, I've got to do it. I'll give away the code in a second, guys, and I'll tell you who got the points. Okay. I'm gonna type the names in for those, because obviously there's no receipt. Okay. So guys, we'll put the link in again. Jill, there isn't no coupon. Well, there is, but you'll save like $5 or $1,300. So you may as well get this deal on the link. The training on Monday, guys, it is recorded, but it's at midday. That's right, isn't it, Paul?
Yep. No. Yeah, the 10-minute challenge one. Yeah.
Yeah, the challenge is at 10 minutes. And what time's your week?
The meeting's 2 p.m. UK time.
2 p.m. on Monday.
Yeah.
So that's 9 a.m. EST. If you miss them, they're recorded. Okay. If you have questions for the next one that Paul does, Paul will get a sheet together, sent to you, and then he can just answer them and send you the recording, guys. So you're not alone, okay? It's very important. Paul's pretty good like that. Okay. And my computer just gone funny again. Yeah, it goes to, yes, I will send a link, guys, at the end of the 6 minutes, Chris. I will do that. Okay, so we've got 6 minutes 40 seconds. This went on a bit longer than I expected, but all good. Back here. There you go, guys. Everything you get. Okay, if I go back to this, actually, I'll show you. Okay, we go back to this. Why is that not sharing? I have no idea what happened there. Let's try and share that. That's weird when I stop sharing stuff and I see Paul sitting there looking at me.
It could be worse things.
I forget you're there. So again, guys, you can see on my screen. Okay. Like people were worried about unlocking the full potential of AI. You can now not worry. Okay. You'll have a blueprint to go through every day. You'll know how to use AI to make money. Don't listen to the push button nonsense, guys. Okay. There is no button you can press that will spit out money, even with AI. Maybe in the future, but then when everyone has it, you know, no one's going to have a competitive advantage. You got 5 minutes, guys. You'll know the prompt. So if you don't know what a prompt is, you need to train AI up, much like a member of staff. It'll take or a team member. It takes a lot less time. Paul will literally, in fact, you'll probably be giving away prompts, I guess, Paul. Like you'll prompt something to do something a certain way, get it work, and then you'll give it to the guys. I'm guessing, because that just makes sense. You'll be making them anyway. Like everything's down to the prompts. Prompts are like training for the AI. People are worried about there's lots to learn. Trust me, Paul, without being rude or anything, how old are you?
62.
62.
And growing.
Paul, yeah, Paul is ancient, guys, and he can do it. So Paul is 62, okay, and I'm confident anyone can do this with Paul's training. Okay, I know the stuff Paul's put together. The feedback has been amazing. Shelley, have you been through any yet? What were your thoughts? Craig says, "Be careful. I'm 65. I'll be there one day." Craig. He looks awesome. He does look awesome for 62. You can and you will all do it, guys. Like the one thing Paul's got in abundance at the minute is patience. Is patience. Like that's something. Yeah, in fact, me and Paul had a chat earlier. What it's like, how things change of age. I don't know if you're always this patient, Paul, but I'm now getting patient. Okay. So you haven't got to worry about lots to learn. Paul wants you to win. I want you to win. Okay. You haven't got to worry about finding the right method or worrying about the speed. Okay. Or worrying about too many to choose on. There's literally thousands. Okay. I think Paul uses 4. That's all you need. Is it 4 you use, Paul?
4 AIs, yeah. In the main, you can. Depends what you want to do, though.
Yeah. So instead of 1,000, there's 4 that does pretty much everything. There might be one that's better at some things than others, but you ain't got to worry about not keeping up. You'll know exactly where to start. You'll start today, and you'll know what you need to do versus all of the noise, guys. Okay. And I want you to remember, your goal is to get traffic and get it converting. And you do that by being the person who produces the most, gets seen the most, and then you earn the most. Like, it can't be any easier than that. It can't be any easier to understand. There's a little bit more to it than that, obviously, but if you look at the people who are mega successful, what are they doing? They're getting seen. Okay, they are getting seen. Okay, so this is, we've got 2 minutes left, guys, and then we're going to call it a day. I'm going to go have food. I got Mongolian beef tonight. Very, very excited. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Exactly, guys. I want you to think, okay, if you're not doing this stuff, what are you, if you're not even doing one of these things, what you're actually doing? This is what output is, okay? So now you can, like, many people go to ChatGPT, like, write me a Facebook post. Okay. Olga J, you won't like it as my favourite, and I will eat it all before anyone even touches it, trust me. Now you'll know exactly what to produce, okay? In fact, who wants another bonus? Who wants another bonus? I ain't going to do this, but I'm going to do it. If you purchase before the end, let me find it, okay? There's another one, okay? How many people know how to warm up and warm down their Facebook? Okay, know what that means. Okay. If you join in the next 30 seconds, because that's all you got, if you join before I finish this and then give out the code before we end today, okay, you're going to be doing that with AI. Comment on people's posts, okay? This is how. Let me show you. We actually kind of beta released this about 2 months ago, and it's now just about complete. Okay, just about complete. Let me find it though, because I weren't going to do this, but I'm going to. I've got to find it. There it is. So, there it is. This is our brand new product. Hold on, the timer's gone off. That's annoying. I can't find it. Here it is. That's well annoying. Okay, we're gonna. So, this product here, okay, you will get access to. I would say for 3 months, okay, is a minimum. Okay, as a minimum. It may be more. Okay, I haven't spoken to the team with this. Okay, you will click a button. Okay, this is what you will click a button. It will go to Facebook for you. It will comment on people's posts with AI. It will understand the post, comment on the post, like it, heart it, everything else, and then go to the next one. Okay, it does the warm up and warm down for you. Okay, this is it. This is it working. So it's gone and left 156 comments. 342 reactions. Okay. If you don't know what that says, yeah, it's about 2 hours a day if you're doing this properly. Okay. 2 hours a day is what that saves you. This is our product. We're pretty close to releasing 2 products, guys. The other one is insane. It's complete. Okay. It got finished, I think, today. Where it says it takes me more than 2 hours a day. Now it takes you 0. With this, okay, you're going to get this for probably 3 months. They'll be released in the next 2 months. Like we make sure they're complete before we properly release them. Okay, I think this one's done. 3 months. Okay, you will get an email when it's time to join it. All right, it might be come Monday. You'll get that included, guys. If you join today. Okay, so I'm going to put the screen up. Paul, is there something you want to say?
Yep. Well, just closing off. If you've ever felt like AI's sprinting ahead and you're still tying your laces, just remember, it's not a race, it's a relay. And today, you've been handed the baton. What you do next, that's the fun and the fortune. That's where it all begins. And if you're in doubt, ask your AI twin. They've probably already drafted the to-do list.
And did you ask AI for that? Is that your wife in the background?
Did it sound like it?
Is that your wife in the background?
It is.
It is. Good.
I
I'm
asked my
glad
wife for
something-
that. That's what she came up with.
There we go, guys. We'll drop the link in once more if you want to. So I'll just finish it. If you want to buy the front end, the bundle links there. We'll put the bundle and the front end link in. My team should be here doing it. If not, I'll be ready and grab it. So we need to pick. Paul, I'm going to allow you to pick. I've got two people, Shelley and Marie, for 1,000 points each. Shelley, Marie, and Bob.
Shelley, Marie, and
Bob, they will get 1,000 points each.
yeah.
Okay, the team's putting the link for the starter team. Could put in starter and bundle link. So I'm just going to write those names down for the team. So just because they've been so active. So if I write these down, then I want you to pick 3 people for 1,000 points each. Look at whose names pop up. So Shelley Dent, Bob Kane.
I think Craig has been active.
He's been really active. Craig Anthony. He's been really active. 2 more people that have been really active.
I also see
I know
who
who you're
made the
gonna say.
comment about the rubber arms. Twist my rubber arm. It was in Olga, wasn't it?
I didn't see that one, to be honest. There's so many comments. Olga Jenny.
Olga Jenny, I think it might have been.
Brilliant. One more. We've got one more. Pick someone who's been active. Scroll back.
Yeah. Gosh, there's so many of them, isn't there?
I know it's hard to keep up. It's really hard to keep up.
Bartholomew, I think.
Bartholomew.
It's got nothing about to do with the fact that he said I didn't look 60.
That's the thing, guys. Okay. I don't like random name generators. I like to pick up. I like people, you pick up on people and names and stuff and what they say. That thing hooks in your head exactly the same as marketing. You want people to stick in the head. You need to get seen, guys. Funny how that works. Okay. Those people that got seen by saying funny things like the twist arm, I didn't even see that. Stuck in Paul's head. Okay. You need to stand out from the crowd. You need to be seen. Okay. You need that creative thing behind it. That's how you do it. Okay. Jim, you did get seen. I can't understand a lot of what you put in the chat. I didn't know what half of that was. Where's Bartholomew's name? I've got to type it in for the team. Bartholomew, can you just make a comment?
Bartholomew Bamo.
There he is. I got him. So I'll type that in to Bartholomew Bamu. There we go. You might need to contact support, guys. The team's got your names. For the 2,000 points, contact the team. Could you make more dollars than anyone in your audience? Don't understand that, Jim. Could, okay. Awesome. Thanks, everyone. Congratulations for joining us. Look and speak to you Monday. If you've got the link, okay, if you've got the link, you can still grab it. We're keeping it open for you, Olga. Okay. And we'll give a code. The code for today, so I know everyone stayed, is Promptastic. There you go. I'm just making sure I spelled it right. Promptastic Paul. There it is, guys. The code's in there. You're going to have to copy it and paste. Okay. Promptastic Paul. Okay. No problem, Amin. If you can't join us today, guys, David, can you contact support? Or log out and log in again. That normally works. Okay, Promptastic Paul, which will become his new nickname. There you go. We've dropped the code. We've dropped the links in again. Copy and paste them, guys. The price will go up. Okay, the price will go up. But we're going to save for Olga J. So the links are there. Paul, we need to end it because I need to go and have my Mongolian beef. At least And any questions, guys, before we call it a day? Any questions? Let me know. The most important thing is, guys, okay, if you could not afford it, you need to still get seen. You need to get out there. You need to keep learning, okay? Never, ever give up on your dreams. Join us every single training we do, okay? We'll have a training Tuesday, another training Tuesday. Okay, never stop learning, guys. Okay, never stop trying to reach those goals because it is worth it. And remember, in 2 weeks, we have got the summit coming. Ishmael, I don't think we did yet. I don't think we did. Yeah, join all the trainings you see, guys. Jump on our Q&A on a Friday where you get to ask me questions. We also do a hot seat where we take a student and you can ask them questions. I'll interview them so you can learn directly from that. Loads of stuff for you guys. Okay, lots and lots and lots of stuff for you guys. Loads and loads of stuff. Okay, look forward to seeing everyone Monday on the Blueprint Challenge. Gonna be awesome. Well done everyone on getting those bonuses. Nice surprise there. Paul, say one thing then we're gonna call it a day.
Happy AI Day.
Happy what?
Happy AI Day.
Happy AI Day. There you go, guys. I thought you were going to say, Wayne, you're awesome, but that will do. Cheers, everyone.
Unlucky, no cigar.
No. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. And there it is, guys. No more wobbles needed. No more dancing needed. Again, Paul's training, okay, that you just see, is now finished. Did you enjoy that, guys? Everyone that's held on this long, did you enjoy that? That will be removed, okay? And actually, Paul's next train or the next challenge we're doing is tomorrow, okay? We just launched this not so long back. So how amazing is that? Now, the summit has come to an end. You stayed for the after party, okay? This is the after party, guys. That's now ended, okay? So well done, but there's always a but. There's always a but in these things. People kept asking me. They missed the after party Monday. They missed the after party on the first day and the after party on the second. Okay, we said they weren't available again, and they're not. But I'm gonna play them now. Okay, we're gonna sit here and watch them now for you guys that missed them. Hang on to the end. So I'm gonna hit the play button. You can watch them. Okay, after these are finished, they won't be available again. So it's well worth waiting. It's well worth staying on for. Okay, if you made it this far, guys, well done. Don't feel you have to stay and watch these. Okay, I'm just playing them again for you. Okay, for you guys that asked. So many people asked. So much buzz created around them. Even the creators, even Jimmy, Ulf, were just amazed with the feedback. They absolutely love it. So we're gonna play those again. We're gonna do Jimmy. We're gonna do Jimmy first. Then we're gonna do Ulf, guys. Okay, so hang on in there if you've just joined or you joined the last few hours. Hang on in there. These are amazing. Okay, these are awesome. If you've been waiting for them, here they are. Thanks everyone for attending. I'll interject on the next one. I'll jump in between. But well done for staying for the after party, and hopefully you enjoyed the whole thing. You got some secret access most people haven't seen and most people will never see. Okay, so I'm now gonna switch over. What an amazing thing. You can do a little wobble if you're staying. I'm not doing any more wobbles. I'm all wobbled out. But it's been amazing. Okay, now don't forget, guys, you can opt in or if you have opted in, I'm not putting the link out for this anymore. If you've opted in to Monday's training, 7 p.m, we're doing a training on the system that has got 53,000 people commissioned in 1 month. Okay, it is a groundbreaking system. A lot of you know this system. Maybe you're new, you just joined the summit, and you don't. Okay, you don't know the system, but it's paid out millions of dollars, okay, to people just like you. So I look forward to seeing you Sunday. Again, I'm not going to drop the link now because it's actually officially closed. It is really secret. It will not be out there. It's just for people that attended this. And keep an eye out for our trainings, guys. We do some really in-depth trainings. You know, I've coached all of these guys. So Ulf has now made $40,000. In fact, he made $4,000 or $5,000 yesterday. Okay. Jimmy's made something like $50,000-$60,000. I can't remember in total. Paul did about $20,000-$30,000 in 5 days. Beverly, who met yesterday, is on target for doing 200k. Albert has done 17k in his 7th week of doing this with me personally. Okay, it's all pretty nuts, guys. All pretty nuts. So it works. Find the right person to work with. Find the right thing to do, and work at it. Okay, it is worth it. All the crap that's out there, kind of ignore it, guys. Do what feels right for you. Okay, do what always feels right for you. It's the biggest thing. Okay, so I'm now going to hand over and get that started. I'll see you in a little while after. Obviously, one of my favourite students, all my students' favourite, after Jimmy. Excited stuff, and let's continue the after party for you guys that are staying. This is going to be a very, very exciting training, guys. We have so many people on. It normally fills up in about 8 minutes, okay? I don't know if we're going to have any space left with how many people are on, which is awesome, okay? You're in the chat box, Bernadette. It's not a chat box, it's a question. Abdulia, hope you're well. This is going to be a training like no other, guys. I know what you're used to. Okay, where you jump on a training or a webinar and you get shown hundreds of slides and you get bored to death. Today's going to be very, very different. Okay, today's going to be very different. What you need to do is you do need a notepad and a pen. Okay, it's a must today because I want you guys to ask loads of questions. You're going to come on today and you're going to learn how to really run solo ads. Okay, you're going to learn how to really leverage them to make high ticket. There's no nonsense, guys. Okay, today's going to be the real deal. No slides. I'm actually going to be teaching you. Let me know if you're excited in the comments to actually learn the way it is rather than look at 500 slides. Let me know. Let's see in the comments. Always, Mark, always. What kind of affiliate marketer would I be? Some people are telling me they've only got a crayon. That's fine, but you probably need a pen if you want to read your own writing later. Okay, so well done, Kubus. Hope you're well, Kubus. This is going to be something. This actually, guys, okay, I actually taught this to one of my students who I'm going to bring on in a minute. Okay, his name is Jimmy, and he made $15,000 in a very short time with this. Okay, in fact, I'm going to bring him on in a few minutes and introduce him. Okay, what you need to realize, guys, is this worked. I first found this method out, I would say, about 7 years ago. Okay, and as you'll see at the minute, I would put this as responsible for well over $10 million in sales. Okay, you do, Millie, I can see your questions. Beginners will understand this. As long as you know what solo ads are, I'm going to make sure you understand it. This is live once, guys. Okay, this is the only time you will see this live. Okay, do not leave because we've got so many people. I think that's going to be a record tonight on this training. If you leave, you probably won't be able to get back in. Okay, so you've got a feeling spaces are going to fill up. So do not leave this training. It's important you ask lots of questions. Okay, what I want from you guys today, when something starts making sense, I want you to let me know. For those from the UK, okay, I want you to say aha because I'm from Norfolk, Allen Partridge Land. Okay, I want you to say AHA, okay, that something's making sense, okay? Because I don't know, Alina, literally, if you're here, keep your space, okay? Do not leave. It's that, I think this is going to be that much of a game changer for you guys, okay? My team says have the Americans say woohoo. So if you're from the UK, you got to say you've got to say aha. Anywhere else in the world, say woohoo, okay? Because that wouldn't make sense, okay? This is, you know, we've only got a short time together here today, so I can't teach you everything, okay? But I'm going to give you a way to think about this, which will make your mind boggle, okay? I'm actually going to teach you how to get solo ads working and how to get high ticket sales, how to leverage solo ads to make high ticket sales, okay? So it's very important, extremely important that this makes sense to everyone. If it doesn't make sense, loads of wahoo's coming through. If it doesn't make sense, you need to ask questions, guys, okay? Do I have an agreement from you guys that if it doesn't make sense, you're going to ask questions so it makes sense? Let me know with a yes inside the comments. If you're sitting there in the background quiet, something doesn't make sense, just ask the question, okay? Ask the question. Let me know with loads of yeses. My mind is already a boggle. Donna, I don't think there's anything we can do to help with that. Lots of yeses. Ask questions. This is the secret to really understanding this stuff, okay? I want everyone mega excited. So what we're going to cover, guys, is solo ads, okay? And what I taught my student Jimmy, and he made $15,000 in a few short months, okay? This is going to explode pretty soon, guys, as hopefully you'll see him make tons of money now he's got this under wrap, okay? And I want to teach this to you as well, what I taught Jimmy, and then I want to show you how we can fast track it. So I'm going to bring on my super special guest, okay? This guy is an absolute gem of a student. He's a personal student. Like, I know most of the time, guys, we bring on super affiliates and we bring on superstars in the industry who can teach you stuff. The thing with Jimmy is, a few months ago, he was just like you, okay? And he'll tell you this. Not long ago, he was just like you. And now it's all started to make sense because of what I'm going to show you today, okay? So I'm going to bring on Jimmy, and then we're going to get started. So, Jimmy, are you there? Hopefully he'll come on camera.
Hey, Wayne.
You got to come on camera as well, mate. Where are you?
You can't see me?
Nope, I can't, but others may. Can you see Jimmy? I can't see you. It says your camera's on though.
Yeah.
So people see you. So Jimmy,
Okay.
let everyone know about you, mate. Let everyone know. Tell us your deepest, darkest secrets.
You don't want to know those. Anyway, well, my journey started about a year ago. I started looking online to make money to kind of supplement my retirement, which is coming up in a few years. Me and my wife have a dream of a beach house one day. So, that's my motivation for making money online. But as I learned, affiliate marketing ain't as simple as just getting a link, sending it out there, making money. So I did what everybody does. I joined programs. I joined several programs, and they all just didn't work. They just, they was bad. It was frustrating, aggravating, kind of diminished my dreams. So I was going to give up on it. Wasn't worth aggravation. One day I'm on Facebook and I come across Wayne. So I said, okay, I'll listen to him. I'll listen to see what he has to say. I ain't got nothing to lose. And right off the bat, it just kind of clicked. Way he was talking, what he was saying, just kind of inspired me to try it again. Just give it one more shot. So I did. I clicked on the link, got it. And what was really exciting, within a few days, I made my first commission, which the previous year and all the other programs, I never made anything. I lost money. So that little commission really motivated me. And all of a sudden I realized, hey, this is this is my dream's back on, you know. That beach house is back in the picture. So Wayne coached me, got me to the point where that small commission in July turned into over $10,000 last month, and I'm fixing to post on Facebook $15,000. It just snowballed. It just, once it started going, it just kind of picked up speed. And with the continuous coaching of Wayne, I see no end in sight. I see that beach house in the picture sooner than later. So really, with the program that Wayne has got and the teaching that he does, it really motivates me, keeps me going, and it's been a game changer. So I encourage anybody that gets opportunity to listen to Wayne, listen to his coaching, his support. His main priority is your success, and it comes across in everything he does and says. So that's about it, Wayne. Just want to let you know I do appreciate all the help and support you've given me and on my journey.
Brilliant, mate. I absolutely love that, Jimmy. And that was good for my soul. That warmed my heart, mate. So I'm really happy we can be part of the journey. And it's not going to be long, guys, before you'll be hearing Jimmy hit his first $50,000. Okay. Oh, he's gone. And like, big part of the journey, guys, this is off Suluad's subject. Big part of the journey is watching people develop. Okay. For Jimmy to come on, he's turned his camera off now, but for Jimmy to come on and do that, he's come a long way. I can see the difference watching him. Okay. And that's what it's all about. So I'm going to ask, yes, Kubus, make you listen. I'm going to ask, guys, do you want to learn what I taught Jimmy to make? He's now going to go on and make tons more. Again, he is not a super affiliate. He's not one of these people that has made trillions of dollars. He's just like you. He's just like I was when he started, but he's now going to get even more awesome results. Okay. So who wants to actually learn it, guys? This was the turning point for me in my career, I believe. Took me away from solo ads and into bigger stuff. So who actually wants to learn? Not see slides, but actually wants to learn it. Yes, I want to learn. I mean, really learn it. So you're going to have to pay attention. Now, you might be asking, guys, if you don't know me, I know most people here know me, but how many people here are here for the first time? Let me know with the 3 inside the comments. Let me know with the 3 if this is your first time. I've only got about 5 slides, guys, so don't worry. Okay, the rest is going to be real live teaching. Pen at the ready. Anyone that I'm going to tell you a little bit about me. So I actually have held solo ad events. Okay, I've actually ran solo ad events, and I had some of the best marketers in the world fly over to watch the event, all about solo ads, guys, 2 days worth. Okay, so this was in Heathrow. If you heard of marketers like Matt Basak, Anthony McCarthy, Adil Chowdhury, they all joined and sat in the audience, guys. Okay, some of the biggest marketers you can name flew over to watch me talk about solo ads, because what I was doing was pretty much groundbreaking. Okay, I've made millions of dollars from solo ads. Okay, there's me with my Marvel t-shirt. I was a little bit fatter then. So I've lost a bit of weight. Okay, but I kind of know what I'm doing with solo ads, guys. Okay, there's me teaching again. And here are some of the results. Okay, so this is a tracker. We'll do a little bit about tracking in a little while. Okay, this is a tracker, but between this and ClickMagic, I think I sent over 11 million clicks on my emails, guys. 11 million people clicked my solo ad emails. It's pretty insane. I used to spend $30,000 a month, delivering emails, and obviously wouldn't do that unless I made profit. Okay, unless I made money. And you can see all my affiliate sales. I'm obviously a big affiliate marketer. I've made somewhere in the region of $15-20 million with affiliate marketing. Okay, it's pretty nuts. Here is one of my. This is actually $8 million. Okay, it's a really rubbish screenshot, but it's small. In one platform. Okay, in one single platform. I just got this screenshot today. But this isn't about me, guys. Okay, I've made tons of money, which is just boring, really. This is the way everyone starts. I'm going to make this different. That's the last slide, guys. Okay, and I know people like to see slides, but we're going to do this very differently. We're going to teach you some stuff. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. I want to know, does everyone know what Sulu ads are? If you jumped on this live, you kind of should. It was pretty clear what that was going to be about. Does everyone know what Sulu ads are? You should be able to see my screen. There we go. Now, I'll start off by saying, okay, there's a little thing, not me, Sandy, I'll explain. Don't worry. Most people will. Yes, Max, that's the comments section. Yes, Evs doesn't know what Sulu ads. So Sulu ads are simply where people have an email list. Okay. It's a form of traffic, exactly. You go to them and say, hey, can I buy some traffic from your list? Okay. They set up an email, send it to their email list. Okay. You buy 100 people, 100 clicks, and they go to your offer. Okay, that's it. So you go to someone with an email list, say, hey, can I buy 100 people, 100 clicks from your email list? They say yes, and they send 100 people to your offer or your squeeze page. It's a nice, easy way of getting traffic, but it's not that great. Okay, anyone that's tried Sulu ads? Okay, anyone that's tried Sulu ads, let me know if you have had success before. Okay, because what most people think, okay, I'll show you the way. Does that help, guys? You go to someone, say, I want to buy some traffic. They sell you 100 clicks and they send you a squeeze page or your offer. Does that make sense? Pretty simple. Okay, in fact, when we start out, let's draw a line under this. This is how easy people tell you it's going to be. Okay, all you need to do, this is what they tell you. All you need to do is get traffic, okay, i.e. Sulu ads. Send it to a squeeze page. Okay, if you don't know what a squeeze page looks like, it looks like this. I've got one ready. Let's copy and paste a squeeze page in. I can see your chat. You put your comment in there, Millie. Okay, so there's a squeeze page. You send the traffic to a squeeze page, like so. Okay, after they opt in, they go to your offer. Okay, you grow your list and you send more emails to the offer. This is how easy the gurus tell you it's going to be. How many people have tried that before, guys? How many people have tried this before? Okay, simply buy Sulu ads. How many people have heard this? Let me know inside the comments. You simply buy Sulu ads, send them to a squeeze page. They'll go to your offer. You'll get a list. Then you keep sending emails back to the offer. No sales. The traffic sound like buyers. They're not. How many people have tried this? Let's see. Tried so many times. I spent tens of thousands of dollars when I started trying to do this. Okay. Trying to do exactly this. I have thousands of clicks. Sounds familiar? Yes, I have. Yes. So I'm going to show you a method tonight. Okay. Standard on, yeah. So this is a standard online marketing technique. Now, we delve into it a little bit. Okay. You've basically got, I won't going to do this, but I will. Okay. You basically got the guru, i.e. could be a system owner or the offer owner. Okay. Saying, go buy Sulu ads. Jane spent thousands of dollars on this and it doesn't work exactly. Jason, triumph almost, yeah. Okay. So you've got the guru, the system owner telling you to buy Sulu ads. Okay. And then you've got the affiliate that brought you into that offer and says, just buy Sulu ads. This is what normally happens, guys. Let me know if you've seen this before. Okay. This is a bit in depth. Okay. But what normally happens is the affiliate says, yeah, buy Sulu ads. Keep buying Sulu ads. We're going to really unravel this today, guys. Okay. Really unravel this. So what you do is you buy Sulu ads, and guess what? The affiliate that brought you in normally makes a commission. So of course they're going to tell you to get Sulu ads. Of course they are. Okay. And the guru who owns the offer, what happens? You are building their list as well, and it's cost them nothing. Okay. So I want you to see through. This is all about seeing through the crap they tell you. Okay. For all the stuff they tell you, and how to really do this. Okay. Does that make sense? Why people actually tell you to buy Sulu ads? Because when you buy them, the affiliate makes money, the guru and offer owner makes money, but you lose money. I want to show you how you play this game today. Okay. Does that make sense, guys? And have you seen it? Let me know in the comments. I want to make sure it makes sense to everyone. You are so right. I know I've seen it. I used to be the Sulu ad provider to people doing these things. Okay, I used to send it to them, and it took me a while to work out the person buying them never ever really wins. Okay, and I know people may not want to hear this because they want the easy way. What you're going to get today is the real way. Okay, the real way. Now what I'm going to teach you guys. Okay, brilliant, makes sense, makes sense. Woohoo, says Mark. Okay, people don't tell you this. This is what I told Jimmy. Okay, this isn't what I told Jimmy. Okay. Now, the funny thing is the affiliate marketer will go onto Facebook and say, I've made all this money. And when people ask, he'll say, yeah, I just bought Sulu ads, but he didn't. What he did was he got someone else to buy Sulu ads, so he made an affiliate commission. Can you see how this works? Okay. So who wants to really see the way to make paid traffic work? Not just Sulu ads. Okay, this is how to make any paid traffic source work. Okay, so it could be, we'll refer to Sulu ads. Okay, but it applies to any paid traffic source. So who wants to see the way to get Sulu ads really working? In fact, I'm going to show you a method today how you leverage Sulu ads to make high ticket sales. Okay, this is the big subject. I want to see loads of yeses if you really want to see the way it's done. Okay, how to really do it. This is the subject. Okay, I've got lovely slides. Okay, I want to see more me's, guys. Lots of yeses. There we go. So I'm going to show you the way to really do it, guys. Now I'm going to caveat this by saying some people won't like this. Okay, but this is what you have to do. Okay, this is what you have to do. So most people think you can buy Sulu ads, and this is what you're taught. You can build your list and you can just make money. Okay, this is what you're kind of told, guys, all the time. Okay, now I'm going to teach you a big word today, or big words: split testing and optimization. Okay, I'm hoping these words stay with you for the rest of your affiliate marketing life. Okay, because these are the words that matter in paid traffic, not just Sulu ads, but paid traffic. Okay, so what have we got? What are we in control of? Okay, so we look at, right, we are in control of, in fact, we need to split this. Okay, write that down, guys. Split testing and optimization. Okay, write that down because I'm going to delete it. Okay, so write that down. We're going to break things out into two lists. Okay, we're going to break things out into two lists. We'll call it a churn and burn list. Okay, this is a list where you don't care, if people know us, it could be a pen name. Okay, you're just there. It's just there to make money. Okay, it's just there You can write harsh emails on it. People write spam emails. It's not a very nice business model. And the other one, which we're going to cover in a little while, is warm list. Okay. We're going to cover these two lists. Just going to stretch that out a bit. Can you still see that, guys? Is that still visible? Let's put that down the middle. Let me know that's still visible, guys, as we move on, because it starts getting good now. Starts getting really good now. Okay. Now, a warm list. Yeah, good. There's about a 20-second delay. Okay. Remember, this was the turning point for me, guys. So this should help you guys a lot. Okay. So the warm list is where you can do high ticket. Okay. This is where you can do subscriptions. Okay. And people stay connected for years. Okay. On the subscription. This is where you can do webinars, all that kind of cool stuff. Okay. All of that cool stuff you can do here. Okay. But first, we're going to talk about this list on the left. Okay. So how do we get, so we've got warm list where you can do this cool stuff, and we've got a churn and burn list, which is what you want to look at, which is what Solo Ads is. Okay. It's just a churn and burn list. It's where it churns quite fast. Okay. So let's break down this side. Okay. Let's break down this side. So we've got to split test. We've got to test different things. So Travis said about squeeze pages. Okay. So we have to test different squeeze pages. Okay. Let's get a picture of a squeeze page. In fact, we used that one we had earlier. It probably is, Jane. Yes. Okay. And this is why you won't get many results if you've got a churn and burn list full of duds. Okay. So you've got the solo ad. Okay. You've got the squeeze page. And then after the squeeze page, you've got the offer. Okay. These are the three core components. You've got the emails as well, but these are the three core components you can split test in a churn and burn list. Okay. But what is split testing? Okay. Well, the first thing you can split test is the squeeze page. Okay, the squeeze page. So what you can do is you can split test two very different squeeze pages. Okay, so why do we do that? We do that because when we start out, okay, let's take this and put it there. The first time we run traffic, Solo Ads to an offer, again, this could be any paid traffic source. Okay, you need to split test everything you're in control of. Okay, so let's say you've got a 20% conversion rate on this one. Okay, a conversion rate is simply, I'll do the equation for you, is simply visitors or clicks is opt-ins divided by clicks. Okay, that's what the 20% is. So if you get 20 opt-ins and 100 clicks, it's 20% opt-in. Okay, the higher you get that, the better. Okay, so if you get if you try a different squeeze page and you get 40% opt-ins, okay, with the same number of clicks, you're growing your list twice as fast and twice as many people are seeing your offer. Okay, does that make sense, guys? Let me know in the comments that makes sense. Okay, so what you need to do, one of the first things you split test, this is how to get it working. Again, I know some of you think, wow, that sounds like a lot of work. It is. I'm going to show you my results from years of this. And what you do, you keep split testing squeeze pages. Okay, and then you split test another one. Okay, and that might get 30%. Okay. Woohoo, says Kim. Good. We got our first woohoo. Something's made sense. Okay. This is split testing. Then we split test another page. Okay. This is split testing optimization. And you might get 40%, 45%, 50%. Let's call it 50%. In fact, let's call it 60%. Okay. So we're with the same, yeah, these are basics, with the same number of traffic, you're tripling the speed list building. Okay, building your list. Okay, and you're tripling the amount of people that will see your offer. Okay, does that make sense, guys? So the stuff I'm going to teach you today is not rocket science. Okay, it is the stuff you need to know. Okay, which I see not a lot of people doing. The split test is personal to you. The split test is personal to you. Okay, what a lot of solo ad vendors will use a bot capture page where it's like a bot capture. Do not use it, guys. If they ask you to use it, they're just interested in opt-ins. Okay, how do you split test? You need a software to split test. There's two things you need: a software and tracking. Okay, you need to be able to track it. Okay, but a lot of softwares have tracking inbuilt. Okay, exactly, Dallas. Simple when you're told. Exactly. Most people will just tell you, just buy solo ads. Most product owners, okay, don't even split test their squeeze pages or their offers around the traffic source. They just make them think they're good enough and give them to you. Because if you lose money, they don't particularly care. Okay. So when you get the solo ads, you can tell them to send different squeeze pages, or do you order from each page? Now, there is a way to do it where you can send, say you order 200 clicks, you can send 100 to that page and 100 to that one. Okay. Including, and again, this is every single traffic source. You split test everything. Charlotte, little bit of an advanced question. How many clicks do you send to 2 pages before you move on? So ideally, if the opt-in rate is close, you need more traffic. Okay. If you have a vast difference, not as much. Okay. It can take thousands of clicks. Okay. They can take thousands of clicks. Okay. Now, I could teach this stuff for hours, guys. So there's loads of questions coming through. Okay. But does that make sense? How many people actually do this? I reckon it's going to be about 5% of people. It's going to be more students that do this. I agree with that, Robin. Yes, I do agree with that. But, okay, I'll show you something cool in a minute. Okay. So most people just split test the squeeze pages. Okay, this is what people do. Okay, now I'm going to throw two more spanners in the works. Okay, 2 more spanners in the works. How many people here split test the offer? Because you should be split testing the offer. Okay, you should be split testing the offer. Okay, this is exactly what you need to be doing. Don't use it, but want to, I'd leave it. Solo ads are sold as an easy traffic source, guys. Okay, this is what they've done. They're for people that are new because people need traffic. Okay, so you need to split test the offer. Okay, you need to keep split testing the offer. These offers to get them working. Okay, these offers to get them working. I mean, you don't have to split test different offers. It's the best way of doing it. You can change the sales page. Okay, you can change the sales page. So you need to keep changing the sales page. But the other thing you need to be testing, okay, is the solo ad source. Okay, if you're using a different traffic source, so this is why solo ads are easy. If you're using AdWords, for example, okay, you need to be split testing the copy, the CTRs, the quality score, all this other stuff that you'll have to learn. With solo ads, you just buy it, it comes. That's what's so good about it. Okay. So you need to split test, not just the squeeze pages, guys. And again, Lewis, I'll show you that in a minute. Okay, I'll show you that in a minute. Okay, so split test the squeeze pages. So let's say we try different solo ad providers. Okay, so let's go through the process. Okay, let's go through the process. And the weird thing is as well, guys, I'm going to let you know a little secret that solo ad vendors do. Okay, when you're a new customer, and this is naughty, when you're a new customer, they're going to send the best quality traffic. So you say, wow, I'm going to keep buying. Okay, and then when you're after your first few orders, they're going to give you crappy traffic. They know how to do that. Okay, so when you're a new customer, again, I'm letting it all loose, guys. This is the stuff I taught Jimmy. Okay, this is the stuff Jimmy now practices. Okay, but I'll show you this in a minute. So they give it. How many people feel like they've experienced that? You're a new customer. They're gonna. I'm letting all their secrets out. They're gonna give you the best quality traffic, and we know how to control the quality. Thanks, Mark. Good job. You're here, Mark. Okay. And then once they've done that, they're going to give you more crappy traffic. How many people feel like they've felt that? Let me know inside the comments. Every day. Okay. This is what they can do. Okay. So, Sashin, I think, how do we find the right solo ad sources? Okay. So to find the right solo ad sources, okay, the way to do it is split test the providers. Okay. So you go to the first solo ad guy. Okay. And you say, right, I want 1,000 clicks. Okay. I want 1,000 people. Okay. You send them through to your opt-in page. Okay. You get 200 opt-ins. Okay. And you think, well, that's rubbish. Okay. I don't want to teach this. I don't want to overload people, but a 20% opt-in, if your sales are high, can actually be good. Okay. Because a good squeeze page should pre-qualify for the offer and push the wrong people out. Too many people just interested in getting 60% opt-in without thinking about the offer. Okay. If your opt-in page, guys, is a bot capture page, like click here to confirm you're a bot that then goes to the offer, there's no pre-qualification there. Okay. But if your squeeze page says, Angela, if it's new, write down loads of notes, get an understanding, because this will pay dividends. If you're new, hold in there, guys, okay, because this will pay dividends. You can ask questions. And if it is new, it's designed for you, okay? This is a crash course, okay? This is a crash course. Loads of notes, loads of questions, okay? So, if it's a bot capture and you get 60% opt-in, they're not pre-qualified for the offer, okay? If you get a 20% opt-in and you've got rid of all the people who have no money to spend and you've pre-qualified people for the offer, you're going to make sales, okay? You're going to make sales. Does that make sense? Not enough people realize that. The bot capture page is crap, okay? Yeah, they're crap. There's no other way around it. They get high opt-ins because people think they're on a bot capture page, not an opt-in page. Okay. So you split test, you need to split test every single vendor, every single person, wherever you find them, Facebook, Udemy, Traffic Exist, wherever you find them, me, wherever you find them. Bot capture page is this. I'll show you quick. You'd all, if you, it's, I haven't got an example. I probably have got an example one. It looks kind of like this, like that. Confirm you're not a bot, put in your, like this. There you go. Confirm you're not a bot, put in your email address. So if people think they're actually on a bot, okay, they're opting in, okay. And again, this is stuff they don't want you knowing. Okay, So you keep trying solo ad providers until you find one that gives a good opt-in, okay, and good amount of sales, okay? So you split test the provider. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Let me know any questions, okay? Now, let's say that we'll use $1 for ease, okay? For ease of mass, okay? So every click costs you $1, okay? So you can spend a lot of money going through this, okay? A lot of money. Lots of woohoos, makes sense. Any questions, let me know. This is, I wouldn't say it's advanced, but this is stuff you need to know, guys. Otherwise, you're just going to buy traffic and cross your fingers and waste money. It's that simple. Okay, it really is that simple. Donna, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Yes, Graham says sounds expensive. And there's no guarantee that you're going to find everything that works. This is why paid traffic is so tough. Okay, to split test the vendor, use Strachan. Okay, that will tell you the opt-in from that vendor and how many sales have been caused. Okay, does that make sense, guys? I'm going to show you an amazing thing that I taught Jimmy in a little while. Amazing little thing that I taught Jimmy. Okay, and then the final thing you've got to split test. Okay, the going rate is anywhere from 25 cents up to $1, $2, maybe $2, anywhere in between. Yeah, exactly. Robin said split testing sounds like it's going to be thousands until I'm going to show you my exact stats in a little while, guys. You can see this works, okay? But you're right. We've got, and don't worry, we've got a way of doing this, okay? Then you're split testing the vendor. You need to do this with paid traffic, okay? Yes, you can do that, Bob, if you've got tracking in place, but tracking is fairly complicated, okay? Now, can you see how you've been hoodwinked before, guys? Let me know in the comments if you can see how you've been hoodwinked. Now, the final thing you split test is the offer, okay? So let's say you send 1,000 clicks to 20% opt-in page, okay? And that gives you $200 of sales, okay? $200. That gives you what we call an EPC of $1, earn them per click. Okay, you want that as high as possible, as high as possible. Okay, and the next one you send to, you get 400 people see your offer. Okay, 400 people, but you only make $40. Okay, that gives you an EPC of $0.1. Okay, yes, you split test emails as well, but that's a bit too heavy. Does this make sense, guys? You go through different offers and you find the one that has the highest EPC because that's going to make you the most money. Okay, and then you go through another offer. So you got 300 clicks, you might make $0. Okay, that's got a $0 EPC because it made no money. Pretty heavy stuff, guys. So I want to make sure you're getting this. Okay. Again, this is the stuff, guys, you need to know. Okay. Everyone else is hoodwinking you, pulling it over your eyes. This is what you should be doing. They're not going to tell you this because they just want you to buy traffic so they make affiliate commissions and get free traffic. Okay. Okay. So, any questions on this, guys? This is how you get an EPC is an earn per click. It's basically this divided by the number of visitors. The higher it is, the better it is. Okay, that's an EPC. Okay, again, this doesn't work, guys, with high ticket. It doesn't work with subscription offers. It doesn't work with webinars. I did a click engine, 1,500 visits. It's because the owner of the program sold you the traffic, Mike. I guess I don't know what click engine is, but I guess it belongs to a product and it saves them buying it. Okay, it's probably not even their traffic. I know the way this game works. But this does work if you want to send to spammy offers, like spammy warrior plus offers, nasty offers. Okay, because there's no like and trust, so people need to think that people on the solo ads need to think they're going to make easy money. Okay, the people actually on the list. This is exactly what put me off solo ads. Okay, it only works with products from generally $7 to $49 if you're lucky. Okay, does all of this make sense, guys? You have just had about 6 years of experience in 30 minutes. Okay, so I want to put it out to you guys. Make sure that all this makes sense. All of this makes sense. I'm going to give it a few seconds. If not, I'll move on to the beautiful, lovely warm list and show you how to do that. Okay. Jane says, Jesus, this is eye-opening. This should be eye-opening. Okay. This should get you thinking. This should be able to, Donna, don't worry. Like, I'll see if I can get the recording. Okay. So, how do I do this? I've answered that many times before, Sergey. You keep popping the same question in, mate. Light bulb went on. That's what I want. That's what I want. Jenny says, nice, thank you. This is the way it does. Okay. This is the way it works. Okay. If it doesn't make sense, I want to move on. Okay. I want to move on. If it doesn't make sense, I'll do some more training. A few doesn't make sense, but exactly. This is, yeah, if you're still learning, guys. Okay. If you are learning, this is what you need to learn. Okay. Mark. I'll send you the link, mate. Okay, now, this is what I used to kind of provide, and I used to do. Still learning, brilliant. It is new. Okay, I do read the chat. I always read the chat. I want the questions. Okay, I want the questions that relate to this to make sure you guys understand. Okay, so Gerard is like, how do you do high ticket with solo ads? Okay, this is where it comes in. Okay, this is where it comes in. And think about this, guys. Would a solo ad provider, okay, would someone send you the traffic? Okay, would someone send you their traffic if they made money from it or more money from it? Okay, if someone's selling you cheap traffic, it's cheap for a reason. Thanks, Mark. Every second the tax goes up on that, mate. Marianne, this is all new, but I kind of get it. Just remember split testing and optimization. Okay, anyway, so I want to move on to this other list. Okay, what people generally do, guys, and this is what I want to stop today as well. Do not mix these lists. Okay, to make this list work, you send spammy emails to make this list. Click here to get your $5,000. Okay, it's nonsense. Okay, now traffic providers and solo ad people are the same thing. Safe lists are a different thing. Okay, a warm list you need to treat like royalty. Okay, you need to treat well. You need to treat like you would treat your best friend. Okay, so the way to think of it is you wouldn't put your friend on this list, you'll be embarrassed, but you would put them on this because you're proud. Okay, this is the way to think of it. And again, I know this is stuff others don't tell you, but I'm telling you it for a reason. I don't want you to kind of fall through short for it. So how do we build? Oh no, I lost my chat. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought I lost the chat then. I got my screens done weird things. So how do we build this warm list to make high ticket subscription sales, webinar sales, these all important bigger sales? Okay. Now, what we do, and most of you should know this, okay, we need to nurture this list. Okay. We look after this list. Okay. That's what we do. Okay. Now we get the traffic. Let's move that along so it makes sense. There we go. This is a beautiful way of doing business. Okay, this is where you use helponomics to help people, which is what we all want. Okay, these are the two types of lists, guys. There's no other, no matter what people tell you. Okay, now what you need, okay, you get traffic. You can get traffic from anywhere you build know, like, and trust. Okay, but the thing is, the thing where most people get stuck, okay, and I've said it over and over again, the place where most people get stuck building a warm list, okay, is here. Okay, between the traffic and the nurture, you've got to have results, or it helps a lot to have results plus authority. Okay, so you bring in the traffic with results and authority, okay, and then you nurture them. So I want some input here. Make sure everyone's awake, guys. What do you think nurturing means? Let me know inside the comments. Let me know what you think nurturing means. Waiting for the answers. Exactly. Let's see. Given value. Be valuable. Okay. Free reports. This is what nurturing is. Okay. Free reports. Trainings. High value trainings. Being real. Okay. Giving. Exactly. This is what a lovely way to build a list. Just giving. Okay. We talk a lot about give. And Karma looks after the rest. Help people grow. This is how you nurture. Okay. Help people grow. This is how you nurture people. I have, guys, in the industry, I have a reputation for having one of the best nurtured lists in the game. Okay, because I do all of this. I help people. I train them. I look after them. I give value. Okay, and it's because of understanding these two differences. Even super affiliates don't get this sometimes. Okay, because I understand these differences, I'm able to do what I can do. Okay, and this is when it came. So, oh man, I just saw something else I can train. Keep in contact with them. Yeah, don't spam them. Basically, helponomics. Okay, if I help you guys, this is a free training. Okay, this is what I taught Jimmy to make $15,000, and I'll bring it together. So don't worry. He made $15,000 from the big reveal I'm going to give you in a minute. Okay, the big thing that ties this together. Okay, he made $15,000. Okay, and the people on this side are only worried about themselves and no one else. Okay. Exactly. So Philip says this is it, Wayne. That is the feeling I have now. Why I fell in love with the systems and trainings. I can give. I want to give. I want you guys to win by giving you the right knowledge to succeed, like I did Jimmy. Okay. Jimmy took it on. He understood it. I spent some time with him. I gave him some coaching, and he got it. Okay. And now he's going to absolutely kick ass. Okay. Absolutely kick ass. He's going to do his first $10,000 week pretty soon. I can tell. Okay, exactly. Offer them support. Robin's hitting that. Robin, I'm going to put the nail on its head. Right. I'm not going to write it down. I'll read it. It's quite long. I can't copy and paste. Can I copy the comment? No, I can't. So Robin says, some super affiliates are all about making the commission. No value at all. Okay. Yet they get people to buy because they seem successful. That's exactly it, guys. Like, they offer no friggin' value, but because they've made money, people buy from them. You've hit the nail on the head. Okay, go to people who give value, share value, and know what the hell they're talking about, and have proven results as a result, not through spamming people, but through helping people. Okay, one of my team was put cuddling your list. Okay, does that make sense, guys? Let me know if this makes sense. Charlotte, one thing I've learned is you can't make them have results. You can't make people have results. Okay, you can't. They have to want to make the results themselves, but you can show them the way. Okay, you can be confident I can be confident what I'm teaching you guys works. It's my understanding. I've been through this for years, guys. I've been in the trenches for years. I've come out the other side. Yesterday, for example, $30,000 in a day. Okay, it's insane. Okay, I can do a webinar. Like, you guys don't see a lot of the affiliate work I do, but I can do a webinar, $30,000-$40,000. Okay, and this is with people who have known me no time at all, because I share value. Okay, Paula's got it as well. What side would Paula? That's brilliant. What side would you rather be on, guys? This nurtured side, or would you rather be on a solo ad list? So, James asked, if you have no results for authority, how do you nurture? I'm going to cover that in a minute. Okay, I'm going to cover that in a minute. Okay, now, any questions? It may do, Lenny. I've got a feeling we may have to do. So if you made it this far, we may do a replay so you can understand this. Nurture, of course you would. You know, I've been on solo ad lists. Okay. In fact, I've got a training on what it looks like to be on a solo ad list. Okay, it's nuts. Okay. So, let's find out. Any questions? Any questions at all to this point, guys? Because believe it or not, okay, we lost quite a lot of people because there's a lot to understand. But you guys that are here, if you watch this, you understand it, you've taken loads of notes, you will be years ahead of other people. I've known people to spend $50,000 on solo ad and not make any money back. It's nuts. I probably spent about 12,000. In fact, let me show you the results. Okay, who wants to see my results of what happens when you get this right on the left hand side? Who wants to see my results? Okay, I'm going to show them to you anyway. Okay, so you can see with all the split testing, let me find it. There it is. Okay, so none of these stats matter. I keep stats like you won't believe. This one matters. Okay, some of you guys have seen this. Okay, these are my exact results. Okay, I think this is about 8 years old. Okay, this is about 8 years old. But each row represents a day. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in. Ignore all the other ones. This is the only number that matters. Okay, so on day one, we were $1,500 in debt. Okay, this lasts about 4 years, this tracking sheet. Okay, now most people would quit after they spent about $1,800. Okay, most people would quit like here, but I know from what I've taught you here, split testing. Okay, split testing. Split testing takes time and money. Okay, so you can see how much I went in the hole, in the negative. Okay, this is in the negative. I spend more money on this per day, but you can see it took me, this was 3 new traffic sources, paid traffic source, up until what, here 4 months. This is about 8-9 years ago. It took me 4 months and I lost $14,000. Okay, most people would have stopped in a month and not keep spending money. Okay, but I kept split testing and making it better. Look what happened. I slowly started making money. Okay, until I got to month 6, 180 days pretty much. Okay, but now watch what happens. Okay, this is month 7. I made $17,000 profit. Month 8, I made $23,000 profit. Okay, month 9, $27,000 profit. Okay, I've got all the stats, like the hours my team worked on this. And then month 9, I did all this split testing, guys. Okay, we got to $33,000 profit. This was years ago. Okay, and that black line is where I then took staff on to do it all for me. Okay, so I was making $30,000 a month without even working because I did all the split testing. Does that make sense, guys? Okay, that's my results from the cold list. Now I'm still here, Jane. And this is the result for my warm list. Okay, I've made 4,447 sales over $997. Okay, so you can see this is the warm list size. Okay, how cool is that, guys? So you can see both of these lists working. Does that all make sense, guys? Let me know inside the chat, because some people are saying they got no sound or vision. Does that make sense? Okay. This is not all of our high ticket sales either. This is probably about 2/3 because we have other payment processes and things. Okay. Like this in the last 4 days, in fact, there's more than this. You can see how many high ticket commissions we've done. It's nuts. Okay, it's bonkers because I put in the work. Okay, because I unfortunately spent the money. There we go, back to there. Exactly. You've seen the history. You've seen the timeline it took me to get here. It's insane. It means 1,000 clicks is nothing. Nothing. You've got to think wow, Chanel, first time here and I'm already catching up. Well done. You guys that have lasted this long have learned tons of stuff. Okay, you've learned tons of stuff. Okay. So, who wants to see, okay, how we can give you the result? Okay, in fact, I'm going to show you something. Who wants to see the big secret? Who wants to see the big secret on how you can gain results and authority, okay, using solo ads? This is how you build a warm list, okay? Who wants to see how you can build a warm list by using solo ads? I'm going to show you. Okay, I'm going to say it again. Who wants to see how you build a warm list and make high ticket sales from solo ads? Okay, 2 lists. We're now going to show you how you leverage them. This is the bit you've been waiting for. Travis, there is no such thing in solo ads. Lots of yeses. I want to see more yeses. Okay. This is how I made tons of high tickets. Okay. And this is pretty simple, but pretty mind-blowing. Okay. So to build and nurture, guys, okay, we need results plus authority. Okay. This is one of the things we need. Okay. Results plus authority. So what we do, okay, what I did is I got results from solo ads, from making loads of money with solo ads. Okay, that's how I got my authority. In fact, some of you guys have followed me for like 10 years because of this. Okay, so I got results with solo ads. Okay, and then what did I do? And you guys see this now that you can see where this has come from. I worked Facebook. Okay, I worked Facebook. And then those people, became my warm audience. And this, okay, this is what I taught Jimmy. Okay, does that make sense, guys? So I went to Facebook and said, I've made this much with solo ads. I've made this much doing this. This is how much I made this week. Okay, posted it on Facebook, worked the algorithm, and those people that saw my results came my warm audience because I had the results and the authority. That's how I built my warm list. Anyone had an aha moment there? And does that make sense? Does it make sense? Let me know inside the comments. Does that make sense? How many people have had an aha moment from that? How many people have had an aha moment with that? The results and the authority. I want to see loads more. I get it, but okay. Jimmy's been on, Charlotte. You missed him. He might come on again in a little while. He's quite nervous. Okay, but this is what I show Jimmy, guys. Okay, we got results. I meant to pay authority. Okay, he got results. He shared them. He made loads of money. It was that simple. It's that simple. Okay, and now I understand solo ads, said Paula. Any questions, guys, for where we've come so far? Because this is key. This is absolute key. You've got to understand. If you get results, okay, if you get results, you can post it on Facebook, you can work the algorithm, and then you can grow your warm audience, and then you can make high tickets. I've seen this happen over and over and over and over again with students, not just for solo ads, but it's the easiest way to get started. Okay. Now, a question for everyone. Okay. Who wants to see? Okay, I want you to listen carefully. Who wants to see how we can give you the results, okay, without all of the split testing, and then show you how you can leverage those results for high ticket commissions? It can be just leads, yes, Jane, it can. Share them, okay? We'll cover this, but it can be. I'm going to say that again, guys. Okay, who wants me to show you how we can literally give you the results, okay, without all of the split testing, and then show you how to leverage those results for high ticket commissions? Okay, what a shortcut. Okay, what a shortcut. I want to see more yeses, okay, and show you how you can do it, guys. Okay, show you how you can do it without spending. I mean, this is going to cost you just a split test, and you may get it working and find the right offers. You can see this would cost you, well, it cost me $14,000 is what it cost me before it started going up. Okay, lots of yeses coming through. So I'm going to show you. Okay, so I taught this to Jimmy. Okay, obviously my group my coaching is expensive. Okay, it's not cheap, and I know that. I don't need to be cheap. So what we did is we said, how about me and Jimmy put together a training on how you will do all this? Okay, and I'm going to show you how we do this for you. Okay, who wants to see how we do this for you guys? Okay, Jimmy has launched a product on how to do this. Okay, and how he did it without spending much money. Okay, literally once he's rolled, and he doesn't need to spend money. Okay, so what he's launched, okay, is a product that will, let me open this. Okay, so what we've got, Jimmy's launched this product. Okay, this is what is called the 2-list success system. Okay, it is amazing what we've put together. Okay, now this is what's called thanks, Liz. This is no, I don't know what you mean there, Frederica. Okay, this is what we call the two-list success system. Okay, this is where we have let all of this go in a training. Okay, all of it go in the training. Okay, so Jimmy has launched this today with me. We've partnered up and launched it. And the first product, which is this, okay, this product here, it's in a funnel. Okay, we've launched it, and don't worry, you guys are going to get massive. Okay, so we've got what's called a front end. Okay, now the front end will teach you everything to do with the two lists. Okay, everything to do with the two lists. Okay, this is a training. This is a training similar to this, but a bit more in depth, so you guys can really understand it. Okay, so this is the front end. Okay, and then one of the upgrades. Okay, we'll call this first upgrade. Okay, the first upgrade does this. Okay, this is where it gets easy for you guys. Okay, so instead of having to do all this above, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to give you the traffic source that works. Okay, that you don't have to split test. Okay, you don't have to split test. Okay, so we're going to give you the traffic source that work. We're going to give you the squeeze page that works. Okay, the squeeze page that works. We're going to give you the offer that works. Okay, in fact, let's draw it out. Okay, this is how you thought it would be when you started. Like this. Okay, so you send solo ads to a squeeze page, you build your list, you make money on the offer, you send emails to the offer and you make more money. Okay, we're going to do it so every time you send a click to the offer, we're going to give you money. Okay, every single time someone opts into your list, we're going to give you money. Okay, every time you send an email to the offer, we're going to give you money. They don't need to buy it, guys. Okay, does that make sense? Literally, that means we've done all the split testing of the solo ads for you. Okay, we've done all the split testing of the squeeze pages, and we've done all the split testing of the offers. Okay, now the way this works, okay, if you think back to an EPC, okay, we split test all the offers for you and we pay you back an equivalent EPC. Okay, so if we get 1,000 clicks here, 1,000 clicks, and it makes, or clicks, okay, and it makes $350. Okay, the EPC is 35 cents. For every click you send us, we're going to pay you 35 cents. Does that make sense, guys? We've now taken all of this and done it for you. Every single time someone opts into your list, you will make a small commission. Every email you send with this churn and burn list, you will make commissions. And what will that give you, guys? That's going to give you results. It's going to give you authority, okay? Because you're basically getting handed to it. Does that make sense, guys? Let me know inside the chat, okay? We're also, with the next upgrade, the second upgrade, okay? We're also, second upgrade. Okay, the second upgrade is going to teach you, and Jimmy's put together a fantastic training here, guys, okay? He's going to teach you solo ads, okay? So this is done for you results, is basically what it is, the first upgrade, okay? Jimmy's going to teach you how to track, or advanced solo ads, we'll call it. So what you've learned here today, but a little bit more advanced, if you want to do it on your own. And you're going to get 100 free clicks. Okay, so you will get results, guys. Okay, I have seen people, no word of a lie, I've seen people upgrade from this to high ticket in 2 days. In 2 days. Okay, so the first upgrade is going to be the training. Okay, so you understand it. The first, or the front end, the first upgrade is the whole system given to you, done for you, the traffic source to use, the squeeze page to use. Every time someone goes to your offer, you get a small commission. Every time you send an email, we give you the emails as well, by the way, you earn a commission. And we're going to give you results that build authority. Does that make sense, guys? Let me know inside the comments. So we're going to do it all for you. I want to see some wows. Oh, I've got it filtered the wrong way. Am I in some kind of time warp here? There we go. It is Karen, but better. Okay, but better. Okay. It is similar to the Magic Link, but better. You'll see why in a second. Okay. The third upgrade, okay, which looks like this. So this is the first upgrade. This is the second upgrade. Okay. And this is the cheat code. Okay. This is where again, this is live. People are buying this right now, guys. Okay, people are buying this right now. Yeah, literally right now. This is a high ticket commission training. Okay, how to use all of this together, how to use that results and authority to make the high ticket commissions. Okay, because once you got results, it becomes a lot easier. And guess what? To nurture your list. In fact, I'll cover that in a second. Okay, so the third upgrade is high ticket commissions. Okay, and the third upgrade is this one. Okay, learn to add high ticket offers to your strategy and 100 extra profits. Okay, people are going through this and buying this right now, guys. Okay, this is live and we're in launch period. And again, me and Jimmy have put this together. Okay, who's excited by this so far? Let me know inside the comments. So it gets better. It gets much better. Okay, and the fourth upgrade, okay, and again, people are going through buying this now. Is our list builders program. Okay, this is the minimum of what you need, okay, to build a warm list. Okay, it plugs into OLSP because guess what, guys? OLSP does all of this for you. OLSP helps you build your warm list. So list builders gives you all the squeeze pages that are proven to work. It allows you to attach to OLSP, build your cold list, your churn and burn list, and it allows you to build your warm list as well. Okay, so that's the fourth upgrade, which is this page. Okay, it's everything you need to get this method to work. Okay, you can see this is list builders is a lifetime payment for $297. Okay, so if people are going through and buying this right now, guys. Okay, now who wants me to give you some bonuses for buying on this training today? Okay, we're going to give you, because Jimmy has just launched this, okay, we're going to give you a huge bonus. Okay, a bonus so massive it's only available for you guys that attended this webinar, but I need to see loads of ones typed into the chat. I need to see loads and loads and loads of ones typed into the chat and for me to reveal the bonuses. Okay, don't buy this now, guys. By the way, don't buy it because you guys are getting some huge bonuses. Lots of ones. Let's see how many ones we get. Let's see how many ones. Okay, it's not. We've knocked a massive discount. Everyone else is now going through and buying this funnel. Okay, because we've launched it on Warrior Plus. Okay, we have launched it, and people are buying this like crazy. Okay, and of course, because you guys jumped on here, I'm just checking that we're done. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys. Okay, I'm going to show you the bonuses. I'm going to show you the bonuses that you get if you ask for the link. In fact, we're not putting the link out publicly, guys. Okay, we are only putting the link out when you ask for it. The link will not be put out publicly. Okay, the bonuses I'm now going to mention are only for the first 30 people. Okay, so to get the link, I'm going to show you how to get access to this in a second. You have to ask for it. Okay, I'm going to show you how you get access now. Let me share my other screen. So the first bonus, when I can share my other screen, what is going on? There we go. Okay, so if you join today, guys, you're not getting the link yet. I need to show you how to get one of these bonuses. Okay, so the first bonus is a 5-day live group coaching with me personally. Okay, I will be taking this coaching.
Excuse me, Wayne.
Jimmy.
This 5-day live coaching, I just want to let everybody know how massive that really is. I mean, if I had that when I first started, don't tell me where I'd be right now, but 5 days of coaching with you, I mean, that right there is pretty much priceless. I mean, I just had to let everybody know how massive that really is.
That's awesome, mate. You scared the living crap out of me, man.
Sorry about that.
That's
I
right.
got excited when I saw it. It's just like, wow.
Exactly, mate. This is going to be a game changer for many people. Okay,
no
one else, no one else apart from you guys on this live training will get this. Okay, people going through the funnel, they don't get this, but you guys are here live. That did scare me. I wondered what the clicking was, and then he came on. You'll be getting a link shortly because you want to see what the bonuses are. Okay. Now, 5 days of live group coaching on me. Okay, with me, not on me. With me, just around this method. Okay, how to get sales. We'll set it all up with you. We'll do everything. In fact, if you're one of the first 30 to join, we'll even set it up for you. Okay, we'll even set everything up for you. Okay, so you get 5-day group live group coaching with me. Okay, the dates are set. Okay, these are just for you guys. The second bonus is 12 hours, I'm not joking, of intensive solo training. This was the live event I did, guys. If you think this training's cool, this puts it into everything you're ever going to need to understand about solo ads. If you watch one solo ad training, you're interested in it, this is the one to watch. This made me millions of dollars. This will open your eyes about traffic, guys. This is what the best people in the world, best affiliates in the world, flew over to see. Okay, the link's not being given out yet, guys. It will when I drop everything because there's a massive bonus. Okay, these are only for 30 people. We're going to drop the links in a minute. Okay, so 12 hours of intensive solo ad training. This is the best solo ad training on the planet. Okay, on the planet. Okay, so that's the second bonus, only for 30 people. Okay, only for 30 people. You need to sign up through the link I'm going to give here, Fred. Okay, it's the only way of getting it. It's the only way. Okay. Now the third bonus, okay, is massive. Okay, this is a challenge we are putting on in about 2 weeks. okay, which is kind of tied to this. We're doing a 10K in 2-week live challenge in about 2 weeks. Okay, in about 2 weeks, we're going to give you a 10K live challenge. Okay, we are going to show you step by step, and we're going to challenge you to make 10K in 2 weeks. And I'm going to be with you every single day, even if you're brand new. Okay, even if you're brand new, don't buy this yet, guys, because you're not going to get the bonus. You need to wait for the instruction. Even if you're brand new, you're going to be able to join us on this 2-week 10K challenge. This challenge will be selling for $997. Okay, this challenge will be selling for $997 in 2 to 3 weeks. So if you miss out today, trust me, when you find out what's on that challenge, you're going to want to be on it. Okay. I can't say more than that. I don't want to let you know what's in it because it's top secret. And you're the first people to hear about it. Okay, this is going to be huge. Okay, this is going to be huge. That's the third massive bonus, but there's one more. Okay, there's one more. Now remember where I said about the upgrades. Okay, and this is only, all these bonuses are only available for you guys. Okay, only available for you guys and no one else. For the first 30 people, get access to these. If you're past 30, guys, you will not get them. Okay, and I'll tell you when that goes on this webinar. I'll answer questions. I want to make sure you guys have learned lots. Okay, and that is, I will give you all of the upgrades 1, 2, and 3. Okay, for free. Okay, and I'm going to show you how to do that. Okay, so first of all, okay, I'm going to show you how to get the first, second, and third upgrade for free. But first of all, you're going to have to watch what I do, guys, okay, to understand how to do it. It's only you guys on this webinar, on this train, that are going to get this, okay, get these bonuses. Okay, I'll go through the bonuses again in a minute. Okay, so what you need to do when I've dropped the link, okay, this is this is unannounced. Everyone else is going to be going through the whole funnel and buying them. Okay, so what you'll need to do, and I'll show you how to do this, then we'll drop the link to people who are interested. My team, in a little while, not just yet, okay, because like everyone else is buying this stuff. Okay, everyone else is buying this stuff. Yeah, lots of people waiting for the link. When you get the link, guys, it's strictly 30 people. Okay, the 30 people really is because of the 10K and 2-week challenge. Okay, because that will sell for $997 a few weeks, and we'll shoot ourselves in the foot a bit. So I'm going to grab the link, and you want the link to be one of the first 30 people. I'll run through how you do it again. I'll run through the bonuses again. We won't be doing this again, guys. You need to ask for the link now. Just type in link. Okay, we're not putting a link out publicly. We're not putting it out publicly. My team will get the link for you. When you get to the 297 product, you purchase that, you get all the upgrades in between for free and the bonuses, which I will run through in a second. Okay, and it's pretty insane. Okay, I'm sure you'll agree. Only ask for the link if you're going to purchase, guys. Yes, if you're a team builder and you want this, you need to buy it. Okay, this is Jimmy's product, not mine. Wayne, yes, if you want the bonuses and the coaching, it's Jimmy's product. If it was our product, then I'd say no, but this is Jimmy's product. Yeah, Karen, if you want this product, you need to purchase it. Okay, and if you can't link, you need to copy and paste. Okay, this isn't our product. It's not on our Warrior Plus. It's Jimmy's product, unfortunately. Okay, so you're going to need to go in, guys. I'm going to keep an eye on the sales. This is for the first 30 people only. Only ask for the link if you're going to purchase, to save us getting the link to everyone. Okay, because the 30 will go quick. If you get the link, guys, you need to go in and purchase, because we don't want to send it to people who don't want it. It's just a waste of time. And I know the 30 will go pretty quick. Okay, so I'm going to run through the bonuses again whilst everyone's going. My team's having trouble. Yes, my team's sending the link, guys. I might have to help them. Okay, that it will take us. We're not putting it publicly, guys. We're not putting the link publicly. So I'm going to drop the link in as well. You might need to copy and paste it. My team's putting it in as well. This is the only chance. I'll run through it again. I'll answer any questions. And we will make sure everyone who wants access gets access. Make sure you buy the 297 product, guys. My team's getting the link. See if they need a hand. The success rate, Susan, well, you will make commissions. It's impossible not to make commissions. Okay. I will guarantee if you buy the 297, you jump on the live change, you will make commissions. It's that simple. Okay. You will make commissions and you'll be on a live training. In fact, let me go through the bonuses again. You must buy the 297 for these guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the train as well, because that is what you have to do. This one, yeah, when you get to this, the way it looks at the top, buy the 297. It's the only way to get the upgrades, the bonuses even. The only way. Okay. So I'm going to run through the bonuses again, guys, once more. Because these are massive. Okay. Everything you need. Okay. Scroll down and click and purchase the 297. You're going to get these bonuses. Let me just find them. Click for all that stuff. So the first bonus, you're going to get 5-day live group training. Okay, when you purchase the 297. Yes, you've made it in the top 30, Paul. We have sold. There's 20-something people bought the 297 so far by the looks of it, but more people are joining it. Okay. You don't need to buy, if you're buying the 297, don't buy the upgrades, guys. You're getting them free. Yes, Dallas, you've made it. We've sold about 5 to 10 so far. Karen, my team will get you the link. Again, we're not putting the link publicly, guys. Okay, we're not putting the link publicly. Okay. So the only way to get it is to ask for it. Okay. So you're going to get 5 days of group coaching with me. Okay. I'll check. Hold on, I'll tell you how many we've sold so far. We're at, there's 20 left, guys. 20 left. They will all go, I'm sure. There's 20 left. Okay. We've sold another 4, so there's 16 spaces left, guys. 16 spaces. I'll show you back to the bonuses. Okay. If you're having problems, guys, we will send you the links and we'll get them. Charlotte, I'm not sure if the offer will still be there in 2 days if we sell it. Like, it's only because of that 10K in 2-week challenge we're doing. We've not run it before, so we're going to run it. Yeah, we'll be confirming, guys. A lot of people here. So you get first bonus if you purchase the 297. You get the 5 days live group coaching with me. Okay. The second bonus is 12 hours of solo air training. Watch this if you want. Okay. It's massive. It's going to help you. Yes, there's still Warrior Plus is a bit slow, guys. Okay, it's according to this, we've made 19, but there will be some more. So if you've made a purchase up to now, you're fine. Yes, you get the bonus, Tracy. There's a little bit of leeway. Okay. You also get 2 week to 10K live challenge. This will sell for $9.97 when we go live, guys. Okay. If you're in the first 30, okay, then you will get this as a bonus. We'll get the link to you guys here. Let me put it on. Okay. So the third bonus is 2 week to 10K live challenge. Doesn't mean you're going to make 10K in 2 weeks, guys, but that's our challenge, is to try and get someone there with a live training every day. You have the recordings if you're not there. Okay. And again, only available on this webinar for first 30 people. You're getting all of the upgrades for free. Cooling, it does appear in OLSP. Okay. It does appear in OLSP. Yeah, Facebook is delayed at Facebook. Royal Plus is delayed quite a bit. John, just send a support ticket in, please, mate. Send a support ticket. If you want the upgrades for free and you want the bonuses, you've got to purchase the 297. Send a support ticket in, Robin. I can't help you with that now on this live. No, it's for life, Joe. There isn't a monthly payment, free monthly payment. If you want the bonuses, which are only available to you guys today, all of the other upgrades for free, and all the bonuses, you need to add the 297. Okay. And again, this is what you get with the products. Okay. Front end is everything to do with the two lists, and more in-depth training than this. First upgrade is the done for you results. We give you the system. Can you send me a email here, please, mate? Yeah, if the upgrades don't show on your dashboard, guys, it's because the team need to assign them to your account, okay? And because people are buying these, we can't automatically give you all the upgrades free, because then everyone would get them. It's only for you guys we're doing that on this live. So there is still about, if Warrior Plus, it depends on Warrior Plus, there's still about 15 spaces, guys. Maybe 12. Yeah, Jenny, try again, please, because we've sent a lot of people to Warrior Plus now. Like, we get hundreds of people all going to Warrior Plus at once. So you can imagine they're struggling a bit. There's the link, who will. Yeah, there's lots of people asking for the link. If you need the link, guys, you haven't received the link, I'll stay here till everyone's purchased. David, my team will check on that. Can you see what problems you having, Dave? Just let me know. Yes, Alina, you're definitely in the 30. Everyone's in the 30 from what I can see. Okay, but if you need the link, let us know, guys. I am looking at all the comments, guys. I will get to everyone. Let me have a look how many are left. That they are going down, guys. There's about, according to Warrior Plus, I guess there's about 9 left. I guess there's about 9 left. But it's hard to tell because it's so slow. The snow has messed everything up. Okay, sorry. So let me just see if anyone's having problems. Remember, you've got to be in the top 30. Personally, I'm going to hang on until everyone's purchased, guys, till the 30 spots are filled. So if I'm still here, you know there's still space. If you're having any trouble, bonkers. How many people want this? Okay, if you're still waiting for the link, guys, or you haven't quite got it, then scroll down and purchase the 297. Got it. Thank you. The web must have been all right for you, Jan, if that was easy. I don't think the Warrior Plus is playing ball with the amount of traffic we're sending. Let's keep it on the questions. Anyone else need the link? Okay, Joe. Don't worry, if there's a problem, we've slowed Warrior Plus right down. You can only pay in full. We don't do any split pays on this because of the deal you're getting. Okay, it is a monumental deal you're getting. And we know we'll sell all 30 spaces unless Warrior Plus breaks down. It's 297, not 27, guys. 297. Okay. My coaching, to give you an idea, goes for a lot more than that. Yeah, it's just the amount of people going to Warrior Plus, guys. Okay. It's just the amount of people going to Warrior Plus. Go through the training, Frederica. Go is the ultimate goal to make Warrior Plus succumb to us. This is why I tend like we do destroy Warrior Plus when we launch on there. We always do. Yeah, we always do. But the idea is to make sure you guys, like other people, will be purchasing. Okay, and we'll say if you want a space save while you sort, we'll sort it. Other people are purchasing, guys. Okay, they're not getting all these bonuses, and yeah, so it will be inside when you go to OLSP. It will be delivered inside OLSP. We've literally slowed Warrior Plus down to a halt. Literally, this is Warrior Plus at the minute. I don't know how many spaces there are, guys. I'm guessing because Warrior Plus has not sent me an update for a few minutes. Okay, it's minutes behind. Okay, so I don't know, but I'm guessing we've got about 8 left. It's saying 19 are sold, which means 8 left. Okay, don't let this opportunity pass you by. Like Jimmy made 15k in what he said earlier. I can't remember what he's done. But now's the time to save it. Don't let a tech glitch put you behind. So now's your opportunity, guys. Any questions, let me know. Any problems, let me know. Any help you need, let me know. Any questions about the training, let me know. Yes, 297. If you Paul, if you missed the coaching, it's recorded. Yeah, it's this product is number 1 on Warrior Plus, guys, which is fantastic. Number 1 on Warrior Plus. And it's just launched. Yeah, it's yeah, number 1, which is brilliant. And there are a few slots left, guys. Nothing is working. Jenny, are we friends on Facebook by any chance? So there's actually about 5 spaces left, guys. Again, just seeing how many spots we got left. Yeah, if we're friends on Facebook, send me a link on Facebook of what the problem is, Jenny, and then I can see if I can help. I'll remind you of the bonuses. When we end, the bonuses will definitely be gone because I think we can't tell what how many were sold because Warrior Plus is lagging so much. Okay, so you're going to get, guys, if you are joining today, that's all I'm going to say now. If you join now, okay, you are going to get 5 days live coaching. I'll tell you when that starts now. Guys, we're here to help you. Like no one else on the planet, I don't think, will give the help we're now going to give for 297. These are the bonuses you're going to get, okay, but you must join today, okay. You're going to get 5-day live group coaching. Oh, you're not getting my picture. How strange. You're going to 2 people. Let me reshare. I've reshared. You're going to get 12 hours intensive solo hour training. This is the best. This is the recordings of the live event. Okay, Matt Basak paid about $6,000. Yes, it is, Margaret. Yes, from Warrior Plus. That's where you're making payment to. We launched, or Jimmy launched this product on Warrior Plus. Okay. This hasn't been released for a long while, guys. It's 12 hours. Okay. Unheard of, not unheard of, but unreleased knowledge. Like, I don't talk about this much anymore. And it's kind of a lost art, I think. Okay. Then you're going to get 2 week to 10K live challenge. This is 2 weeks worth of lives. Okay. If you can't make any of them, they're recorded, so don't worry. I give the best value, guys, when you're live with me. Like today, like I'm literally going to show you, share my screen, show you what you need to be doing. Okay. It's like you're sitting here looking over my shoulder, ask me questions, have me coach you in a group session for 2 weeks on a 10K live challenge. It's only live once, this live challenge, guys. Okay, it's only live once. Okay, and if you buy only on this webinar, everyone else is going through the funnel. Everyone else, and you get all the upgrades for free. Okay, and I am getting very tired. Yeah, anyone that's made it free so far gets the bonus. Let me check, Suzanne. It would have. I've not seen an update for a little while, so if we'll honor it. Okay. So what we're going to do, guys, because of the problems with Warrior Plus, okay, because of the problems with Warrior Plus, we're going to hold open the bonuses, okay, for the next, because we sent so many people now, okay, we're going to hold it open until midnight EST. Okay, we'll hold it open. Okay, and I'll answer any questions you've got, guys. If you've got questions, please ask. I want to make sure everyone that wants to get it gets it, and joins us on this live training. Jocelyn asks, am I going to get commissions for watching this? $4.5 million. I don't know what you mean there, Jocelyn. I don't know what you mean. Thanks, B. I look forward to meeting you guys. We're going to be mixing together, guys. If you want to come on, it's going to be on Zoom, I think, where we mix together and we coach and train together for 5 whole days. You're going to have enough of me, and on the 10K in 2 weeks challenge as well. Yeah, if you need support, go to the site and get it via there. I don't actually know the link for support. It's better to go to the live chat on the site. The bonus for attending is getting these massive bonuses for when joining, like the amount of work. Thanks, Esther. Hopefully, guys, okay, I'm going to stay on until all the questions are answered and everyone's sorted. Let me just check Facebook. But hopefully, okay, if you didn't purchase, okay, you should come on these to learn, guys, okay, because I always tell you, I need a nap, Marianne. It's nearly bedtime here. I always tell you the way it is. Okay. This is exactly the way it is, guys. Okay. Exactly the way it is. Okay. I've got the support link if someone wants it, anyone wants it. This is, yeah, my team's worked incredibly hard on this. Jimmy's worked incredibly hard. To put this together, guys. To think how much you're getting it for is pretty insane. This would normally a 997 product. In fact, you're getting a 997 product with it. When you see it in a few weeks, 2-3 weeks to 10K sounds, it will be 997. Okay, it will be 997. Okay, so you can get all of that for 297 right now. Okay, so final call, guy. If you haven't got the link. See you, Colleen. If you haven't got the link, let us know. This is the last call. Anyone that buys for the next couple hours, we know we'll probably go over 30, but that's Warrior Plus. Okay. Make sure you attend the live trainings, guys. If you can't, they'll be recording, so don't worry. Yeah, I've had an awesome evening. I've enjoyed it. But again, guys, hope it isn't over my head. It shouldn't be. I'll try explain it in a way that makes sense. So don't worry. Like, if none of this makes sense, if you want to take this further, guys, like, we can take this pretty far. We take this, like, this is, I wouldn't say this is basics, but you need to learn to track. There's a lot. If you want to learn all this stuff, I'm happily share this stuff because I love this stuff. This is the stuff when I go quiet, my team doesn't hear from me, and I go deep. I call it dark mode. I tell the team I'm going into dark mode. Then I literally shut everything out and I just work. This is the stuff I work on, and I love it. This is what I love. Yeah, if you've purchased the email, trains will be emailed. They'll also appear probably in the morning, just late here, in your OLSP area as well. Okay. Any problems? So it's died down a bit. So if you need support, you need help, you're stuck with anything, let me know. I'm going to drop the link here. Sorry about the problems on Warrior Plus, guys. It's kind of kicked us in the teeth a bit as well. But final call, guys. Final call. Okay, I'm just going to remind you of the bonuses. Where's the screen gone? Yeah, I'll just remind you of the bonuses. So you get the 5-day live group training. The second bonus is 12 hours of intensive solar training. Okay, this is awesome. Thanks, Gabriel. I hope it's now pronounced your name right. We're also going to give you third bonus 2-week 10K challenge, live challenge. That's all good, B. I know what it's like. I'm the type of person, B. I lock the door, so I have a nightly routine. I lock the back door, I lock the front door, I put the dog away. I go upstairs, brush my teeth, get ready for bed. Then I think, have I locked the door? So I go back down the door, I lock both doors again, and then I make sure the dog's away and I go back to bed because I know the feeling. And only available on this webinar. Like, if you purchase it, guys, you're going to get it. Okay, we've extended it because of the problems. You get all of the upgrades for free. Again, only available here for you guys. Okay. Awesome. Any more questions, guys? I'm gonna. It's been a tough week, and it's only Tuesday. I've got a miniature dachshund, Olga Barney. He's 9 years old. Yep, we'll try, Richard. Thanks, Jenny. Finally went through. We're not getting a notification, but it would have went through. Okay, we're going to call it a night there, guys. Again, if you had troubles, please try again. I forgot about we haven't launched on Warrior Plus for about 5 years. Okay. We haven't, so I forgot about the issues when we send a lot of traffic. Warrior Plus slows right down. So make the most of it. If you haven't purchased it, you had problems, get them through. Get your order through. And we will let the next few people come through. Okay. If you purchase the 297, you will get the trains and everything. Thanks, everyone. Well done, Jimmy. You'll see his trainings and things inside the product. You'll see mine as well. Thanks, everyone, for jumping on. Have an awesome day. Any problems you have, just reach out to us. Okay, we've got support. You can get me on Facebook. I'm not always on Facebook, guys. If you're in VIP and things, you can get me on Skype. Okay, we want, like, you guys get mega looked after. Always reach out to me on Skype. Even Lou said, I laughed with you on the tough week. It's only Tuesday. Only bloody Tuesday. Unreal. Thanks, everyone. Have an awesome evening. If you haven't got the link, then you've missed out. Okay, if you've got the link, make sure you purchase. Thanks, everyone. And we will see you very soon. Cheers, everyone. Bye-bye. And there we go, guys. That was amazing. If you bought it, well done. It's an amazing product, and I actually made a ton of money doing that, like I did the next one. Now, this was day 2's after party. Okay, day 2's after party. The man, the myth, the legend, the Ulfinator is going to join us after this one, guys. I probably won't be back. It's getting late, so I probably won't be back. So watch this one again. After this, no longer available, guys. No longer available. You won't see these lives again. The after party, not included in recordings. Okay, so don't ask, they're not. They were not even meant to be here, to be honest. But I want to showcase my students and give them kind of helping hand in things. So I'm going to hand over to Ulf. And again, guys, these aren't available. So if you want to see this, you missed it, now's the time to watch it. All right, let's get it on. Cheers, guys. Bye. Hello everyone, Wayne here, hope you are well. Let me know you can see me and you can hear me. You should be able to see me now, guys. Let me know with a 1 that you can see me and you can hear me. I was just playing about with some settings, so hopefully you can see me. Yes, you can see me. I know it's not a great thing that you can see me, but I'm glad you can, so I know everything's okay. Welcome to this live training. I am so excited. I'm pretty sad in a funny sort of way because this week has been so exciting, okay? It has been a brilliant week. Everything's gone wrong, as it does, but everything's gone right. And we love those weeks. So let me know with a 1 or let me know with a 2 inside the chat if this is your first time jumping on this live, okay? Because I'm speaking to you guys. If you've watched this already, okay, type of 3 if you've watched this already, because this one's going to be very different, because this time the previous 2 lives, first time to watch it. Welcome, Beth, hope you're well. Lots of people for the first time. This is going to blow your mind, guys, with what we're going to cover today, okay? Now, if this is your first time ever seeing me, or ever seen one of our trainings, should I say. I know a lot of people come on with loads of slides. How many people love looking at slides? Not me. Let me know inside the chat. Or would you rather me come in with new script and just show you the way it really is? Like, draw it out in front of you. Robert, how are you, mate? I hope Mandy's well. Elsie, I am live, so I have no script, as you can probably tell already. I have no script. I have no slides. All I have is Batman Raw. I love that, Olga J. Olga J, wow, you've just given me an idea for a session now. I love that. So this is going to be me telling you the way it is, guys, explaining to you what we've put on, okay? Because we've got 2 things to cover in this awesome live training. Viral traffic is the big underlying thing, okay? The massive underlying thing is viral traffic, okay? How many people have more traffic than they can handle? Let me know with a yes or no. How many people have more traffic than they can handle? Mike says yes. We've got someone that says yes. The answer should be no. You haven't got no problem, Marianne. I think that's Marianne. So everyone in the world should want more traffic, okay? Because traffic equals money, okay? It's that simple. It's a simple formula that I say over and over and over again, because if you have traffic, as long as it's good quality traffic, it equals money, okay? That's it, guys, okay? And that's what this is all about. Now, what normally happens, okay, is, in fact, who want us to make it as easy as possible to get traffic to your offers? More traffic, place the Lord says, mate. More traffic to your offers, not just any old traffic, but converting traffic. Traffic that converts into sales. That would be cool, said Joshua. Yes, please, says Carol. How are you, Carol? Paula says yes. Junior says me. Rowena says yes, please. That's the goal. It's always the goal, guys, to get more and more traffic, okay? Because here's the thing, okay? Let's talk about, okay, I want you guys, I want you to visualize something, okay? So I'm going to share my world famous, this is, guys, as I say most weeks, the height of technology, okay? We have spent millions of dollars on this technology. It's driven by AI, Okay, this is driven by AI. I just got to set it up. Okay, and it is the most advanced technology on the planet. Okay, so this, what I'm now about to show you, is my whiteboard software. There you go. Look at that. How amazing is that? Let me know you can see it, guys. It's not really the height of technology. I was just setting up, but can you see this? You should be able to read this, because I'm now going to start showing you guys how it is. Yes, says Alan. Yes, says Donna. Hope you're well, Donna. Terrace, Mapul. Hope you're well, Mapul. Rose, so you can see this. So, guys, the goal, okay, the goal is always to get traffic to offers. It's this kind of simple. To offers, okay. We want as much traffic to offers as we can handle, okay. Now, normally what happens, guys, when you start a business online, this is what takes all the time, okay. This side takes ages to set the emails and everything up, okay. So normally this takes 95% of your time in the beginning, okay. But fortunately, we do all of this for you, as you guys know, okay. Like, we do all of that part for you. So your job, okay, and let me know you know this, guys, your job as affiliate marketers or internet marketers, what is your one job, guys? Let me know in the comments. What is your one job? If we do all of this part for you, what is your one job you need to do? I just want to make sure that everyone gets to get traffic, or as someone said, share your mega link. You have to get traffic. You have to get people to your links. You have to get leads. You have to get conversions. Okay. You share the mega link. Okay. So you get traffic to the mega link and the other pages, depending where you're at in the system. Okay. You have to get traffic. If you don't know what traffic is, guys, it's simply getting people to your links. That's it. Okay. That's all traffic is. Okay. Now, the problem is, guys, okay, and I've seen this all of the time, okay. On the last live, I asked, how long do you spend a day on your business? So we do all of this part for you. This is a big part of business, guys, but we do all of that for you. Your job is to get and convert traffic. Now, the problem is, okay, a lot of the time, in fact, you guys tell me if you're new, how many hours a day do you spend on average getting traffic? How many hours would you say? Because this is your job, guys. This is what you need to do. 2 hours, says Heather. 4, 2 says Derek. 2 says Rowena. 3 says Kim. 5 says Sashin. 4 to 6, 2. So it looks like about 3 hours a day. An hour, says Rose. But Paul says 10 hours. 10 hours. Well, so we'll put down, I think the average is about 3 hours. Okay. And someone just said, how do I attract traffic? This is the problem. This is in the beginning. Why? Okay. This is why. Yeah, I get it, Heather. You work full time, so it's hard. I get it. Okay. And this is going to help. How do I get traffic? Get traffic. How many people actually have that question? How do I get traffic? How many people have that question? Well, how do I get more traffic? Because some people spend a lot of their time and they're just learning, okay? Traffic has to do with how many followers, not really. Traffic is simply how many people click on your link. Exactly. Like, if you could see, guys, let's everyone, if you don't mind me sharing your names, guys, everyone has that question. I'm going to paste that here. I have that question. How do I get more? How do I get traffic? Traffic is the question, and I can see it all the way down, guys. Okay. This is the question. How do I get traffic? And this is why, okay, the average is 3 hours. That's not one day. That's normally, how many days a week, guys, would you say you work? Because I'm going to show you an effect, okay, that turns you into a traffic machine every day, 5 days, 6 days. How many days do you think? Every day? So we'll say an average of 5 days a week. Okay, and when you start out, I'm sure you'll all agree, you don't really know what you're doing. Okay, you don't really know what you're doing. Okay, and that's perfectly fine. When it's new, it's new. Okay, now the effect, okay, that I'm going to show you today. In fact, let me know. I'll show you the effect. Okay, I visualized this for you before. Okay, I'm going to visualize this in a different way. Okay, I want to visualize this in a different way. So you've got your 3 hours of work. You do 5 days per week. Okay, this is you. Okay, about 2 hours every day, says Heather. It's about an average. Okay. This is about, I would say, this is about average, guys. Probably 3 hours a day. I obviously work more than that because I love what we're doing. Okay, I love what we're built. Yeah, exactly. So, Tiana, if you are like this, if you feel like you're spending loads of time, guys, in the beginning you have to. What we're going to show, okay, what we're going to show you is an effect. How would you like to multiply this without doing any extra work? Okay, we're going to bear that in mind. Okay, I'm going to show you how you can multiply this so you're not doing any extra work. This becomes insane. I've only just thought of this, guys, but this effect that I'm going to show you, okay, and becomes insane. It becomes bonkers. Okay, so I'm going to show you this effect. Now, back when I started, okay, which was about 15 years ago, it was about 18 years ago I actually started online. I was struggling like you are. Okay, I was doing 3 hours a day, 5 days, 6 days a week. I was actually doing more than that on top of my job, trying to make this thing work. Okay, I had to think, how do I make this explode? How do I get more traffic? Okay, I kept doing the same thing. Okay, I kept working and working and working, and nothing seemed to change. How many people feel like this? How many people feel like they just keep doing it and nothing seemed to happen? Okay, so what I'm going to show you today is how you can multiply this effect. Okay, I'm going to show you how to multiply this effect. Okay, it looks like this. Okay, so imagine you are doing, I've got to think how I visualize this. It only just come into my brain how to visualize this. So you're doing 3 to 5 hours per week. Okay, how would you feel if you could create a viral effect? Okay, which meant you do that one piece of work, that one set of 15 hours per week. Okay, but it turned into that one bit of work turn into more bits of work like this. Okay, this is what I kind of realized. I call it leverage, and I call this the viral effect. Okay, and that in turn turned into even more. Okay, even more bits of content, even more pieces of work without doing any extra. Okay, if I look at my staff, okay, I've got about 27 to 30 staff. Okay, so the way I look at it is every day, even if I don't work, I do 30 times 8 hours. I do 240 hours worth of work a day. Okay, per day. No one can keep up with me. Okay, that's how much manpower I have. I'm going to teach you today how you can do the same thing. Okay, but instead of paying these people, you earn from these people. Does that make sense, guys? Instead of paying these, you earn from them. I have to pay these people to do stuff for me, but I'm going to show you how you earn from them rather than pay for them. Okay. Let me know with excited in the chat if this makes sense. Okay. So the secret, okay, the secret. It's exciting. This is the same thing I've taught with a different angle. I've only just thought this angle from what you guys are saying, this way of explaining it. Okay. But back when I started, okay, I realized I had to do this. I had this limited time, Okay, this limited time to do stuff. Okay, so what I realized I had to do is I had to do this one bit of work and make it I'll show you, Venus, don't I? And make it so this one bit of work kind of grew arms and legs and went viral. Okay, this is what I had to work out. And I don't mean viral like an Instagram post. I mean something much more powerful than that. Much, much more powerful. Okay. In fact, when you look, guys, a lot of you are in our Facebook group. Okay. Let me share it in case you're not. When I went viral, this is what grew our Facebook group to 152,000 people. And obviously, this isn't like a spammy Facebook group. This is a Facebook group with lots of content in it. Okay. It was from this thing that I realized, this going viral, this viral effect. Okay. So, how did I do that? How did I turn this into this 3 hours of work a day into this giant Facebook group that makes me tons of money? Okay. Tiana, what if I don't want my name on Facebook? Then this strategy, what I'm going to show you here, isn't going to be very good for you. Okay. I didn't want my name on Facebook. Now you will not get me off Facebook, so it makes me $1 million per year. So it's your kind of choice. Okay. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and say, you don't need to show your face. You don't need to go on camera. You can just sit there, press a button, do nothing. You'll be a millionaire. Not the way it works. This is about the closest you're going to get, but you still got stuff to do. Okay. So, Tiana, this is Facebook. Okay. You don't have to go on camera. You don't have to put your face out there. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but you do have to kind of have your name on Facebook. There's no way around it. Some people don't, but I believe that's dishonest. If I put my name as Bob Simpson, my name's not Bob Simpson. It's Wayne Crow. Okay. I know people who do use different names, but when people find out, they're going to feel, conned, I think is the word. Does that make sense? So I like to use my real name. Okay. I like to be me and I love being me. So why not show people I love being me? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Okay. Be transparent. Exactly. There's no need to hide yourself, guys. Okay. One thing you realize is you've got a lot to give to the world, and it sounds weird. Okay. But I believe everyone's got something to give. Just going to turn the aircon down. Whether you realize it now or not, you have to develop into the person who's got something to give. But that's a whole nother story. Let me show you this viral effect. Okay. So the beautiful thing, guys, okay, that I realized when I was, this was probably about eight years ago. Yeah, about 8 years ago, I think I realized this. Okay. So what I realized, who wants to see what I realized, guys? Let me know. Okay. Is I had to do this work. Okay. I had to do this work. There's no way around doing the work. Okay. But I had to find a way. Okay, to do one bit of work, not loads of bit of work, one bit of work, and get it in front of loads of people. Okay, I had to get my link in front of as many people as possible. Okay, this was the goal. Okay, I realized I needed an interactive and engaged traffic source. Okay, how many people agree with that? You don't want a traffic source that is not engaged, isn't interactive, okay, because they're not going to buy. Okay, they're not going to buy. Okay, you want warm traffic. Okay, you don't want cold traffic that's not ready to buy. You want warm traffic. Okay, that's what you want. Okay, you don't want traffic that's never going to buy, don't know who you are. You want warm traffic that's ready to spend their money on the products that you promote. Okay, and would you like, guys, a traffic source that you never hear of, like you never hear anything from, or do you want a traffic source who is, what's the word, who is excited? What kind of traffic source do you want? Targeted, yes. Do you want people, that's the word, do you want excited people who are targeted to what you've got? Or do you want people who have no idea what they're looking for? You want excited and targeted. Okay, these are the things that you want. Does that make sense, guys? In a traffic source, when you're looking for a traffic source, you know you've got limited time. You want one bit of work in front of loads of people. Okay, you want them interactive. You want them engaged. When traffic's engaged, you know it's real. It's ready to buy. You want it warm. Does everyone know what I mean when I say warm traffic? Okay, and you want them excited and targeted. We've been through what targeting is before, but it's when people are looking for what you've got. Too many people just go after everyone. You don't. You want them targeted to exactly what you have. Okay, so this is all the stuff, guys, that you need to do. Okay, does this make sense so far? Let me know inside the chat. Obviously, if you're new to affiliate marketing, we'll provide a good solution in a minute. Okay, but does this make sense? Okay, so I realize what is the best way. Okay, what is the best way to do this? Okay, and I realized the best way, or the answer, is a Facebook group. It's that simple. Okay, the answer is a Facebook group. I can do one piece of content. It goes out to loads of people. Okay, it goes out to everyone that's engaged in the group. I want warm traffic. The Facebook group, every time I post, every time I do something in the group, warms the traffic up. Okay, to get people that are targeted. I go out there, okay, or my viral effect, which I'll show you in a minute, or I'll tell you about in a minute. Viral effect. My viral effect goes out there and gets the targeted people for me. Okay, I have this viral effect. That means, in fact, I'll tell you about that in a second. Okay, because this is the exciting part. I have a viral effect that goes out there. Okay, it grows my group with the right people. With the right people. And it does this virally. You remember this effect up here? It does it like this, guys. Okay, so the 3 hours per work I put in, I create a viral effect where other people are doing that work because it's a viral effect. Okay, there's a special viral effect. Does that make sense, guys? This viral effect, because then when you do all of this together with a Facebook group, you've done one bit of work. You're building a viral effect that grows your group with the right people. You're getting warm traffic and you're warming that traffic up. They're excited, they're targeted the right way, and they're engaged and interactive. They're in the DMs, they're buying stuff. Okay. Does this make sense, guys? This thing I realize you've got to have this viral effect, like the leverage in the viral effect. Yes, Josh, we've got to get rid of self-date to do a Facebook group. In fact, having a Facebook group, guys, is one of the best ways of getting rid of self-date. Okay. It's the best thing I've ever done. You can go in our Facebook group, guys. Look back about 8 years. You'll see my first video. My first ever video. Okay. In fact, it's probably not on the Facebook group, but it's years old. Okay. Where it just grows and grows and grows. Okay. To give you an idea, I worked out on Tuesday. Every single person in a Facebook group, if you deal them in the right way, is worth about $66. Okay. Not $1 like an email list, $66. It's a very rough figure, guys. Very rough, because I can't equate how much of my business comes from the Facebook group, but I believe it's fairly accurate. Okay, how many people are you going to get in a Facebook group if you made $66 every single time? Because of this viral effect and everything else you see here. Obviously, that's over the lifetime of the lead, not they come in, they spend $66. This is the lifetime of the lead. Okay. You know, I've got people been in my group 8 years since day one. Okay. Does that make sense, guys, so far? Does this make sense? Let me know in the comment. If it doesn't, just let me know. So I developed this process, guys. I developed this process, and you now see the result. It's made me millions of dollars as a result. Okay. And what I did is I taught one of my students to do this. Okay. I taught him, a personal student. Okay. I taught him how to do all of this in February. Okay. The viral effect, everything. The alternator. Yes. In fact, at Christmas, does anyone in the world know what Elf on the Shelf is? Elf on the Shelf? We have it in the UK. I'm pretty sure they have it in the US, but not everyone else. We got Ulf on a shelf. I just thought that was funny earlier. Ulf on a shelf, okay? The Ulfinator, from January to November, he's the Ulfinator, and in December, we call him Ulf on the shelf, okay? But anyway, I show him how to do this in February, okay? Who wants to see Ulf's results? Okay, Ulf want to change his name now, yes, to Stephen. I'll still find something. Okay, who wants to see? I'm going to bring Ulf on and tell you what he's achieved in 2 months. Okay, who wants to see what he's achieved? Because, in fact, his results were amazing. Okay, that proves, in fact, he took the method I taught him and it grew arms and legs. Okay, it's amazing to see. I want to see more yeses. Let's see. Ulf, type Ulf in the chat because I've got to try and get Ulf on. ULF, I've got to find him. Let's see how many Ulfs we get. His real name is Ulfinator, by the way, guys. Ulf is just short for Ulfinator. Not Elf. Or Elf's the same. Elf. So, Ulfinator on the Shelfinator. Are you there?
I'll be back.
That's new, but I like it.
Yeah. Alfinator calling in. Hello there, Batman. How are you doing today?
I'm great, mate.
Yeah.
That was very good. We need to keep we need a slogan for that.
I like Ulf on the Shelf. That's pretty cool.
I said this to one of our teams called Anik, and I just said, "Hey, Ulf on the Shelf is playing golf." I didn't even get smirked, but I loved it. Anyway, Ulf, I'm gonna give you control. If you can share what you've done, the results, because what you've done so far is amazing. It really is mind-blowing seeing what you've done. So I'm just going to stop sharing and give you control. You might even have control, have you?
Let me see. Yeah, well, hi guys, and thanks for having me on, Wayne. I'm really happy and honored to be here. And I would really like to share to you all the results that I have achieved with following the method that Wayne taught me back a couple of months ago, plus 2.5 months approximately, something like that. So yeah, would I be able to share here?
You should be able to now.
Yeah, I got it here. Okay, so now here comes a screen here where you guys will see the growth in my Facebook group. I don't have 152,000 members as of yet because I haven't had it for 6 or 8 years. I had it for a couple of months plus. Here is what happened in my Facebook group during the month of April.
Just going to make sure everyone can see your screen. I can see it, but I just want to make sure everyone else can see it. Good. Let me know you can see his screen and hear him. Wow, says Carol. She's amazing. She don't even know what it is. Yeah.
Great. Okay, let me explain here. So this is just an example for 1 month, and it's the previous month of April 2025. What you can see here is that my group growth has been very, very steady. Follow this curve here. It just goes in approximately 45 degrees steep up from start of April here around 4th, 5th of April and until 28, 29. So it's 28 days. And the growth during that period was 125.05%. That's more than doubling the membership in the group in only four weeks, guys. In only 4 weeks. Try to imagine here with this percentage, 6 months down the road or a year down the road. What do you think this number will look like? Because this is true growth that comes virally from what I am doing in the group.
I reckon you're going to have 456 million people in there.
Well, it depends on the time frame, mate. But yeah, sure. Mathematically, yeah,
I was
I
talking
would.
next week. Next week.
Well, okay. I think we might have to move this little decimal couple of bits. But just to show you guys also what happens and what might be the reason, because I probably imagine that you, or I imagine that you probably ask, why is this growth happening? What is happening? What is being done in order to achieve this growth? So let me just dive into another screen here. Here you can see engagement, which obviously every day goes up and down, up and down, up and down. And this is because of things that you post, and not all people are online at the same time. Not everybody sees the post at the same time, but the average curve here is absolutely the same as you saw in the growth. Look at the start of April here. We have the dates here, and you can see it's down here. And then the average is just going in approximately the same percentage degree uphill, not uphill, but upwards, and it reaches here. And this is also in 28 days. So the curve is the exact same as you see in the growth. And look at active members here during the period of 1st of April to 28th of April. So this is just a few days old. Again, the curve is absolutely the same. The average curve is the same. And this speaks one specific language. It tells me that everybody is growing and engaging parallel with each other, which means that everybody is showing other people, bringing other people in, and following along here. So the numbers in the active members are on the rise. The numbers in the engagement are on the rise. And as you saw in the previous screen, the numbers for the amount of members in the group is on the rise, all at the same percentage. And this is continuing. And I'm having, membership requests every single day. And the topic and the description of the group is absolutely what we are all dealing with. So this is the audience that I would like to have in my group, the right people, as Wayne points out. And if you don't mind, let me share another screen here.
There's one question I think is just really, really good from Hillary.
Okay.
Did you start from zero? If you can
Yes.
answer that. We haven't been answered that before.
Yes, I did. Actually, a few months before February, when this strategy took off. I started a group back in December 2024 with my wife, my best friend, some other,
So your wife, your wife and I'm your best friend. Is that right?
well, actually, she calls me alternator, but she's still my friend.
Guys, look at these results. Look at these results. They are friggin' like, this isn't an email list. This is worth 10 times more than an email list. Like, type in amazing if you think these are amazing. Starting from zero, guys. Like, start from zero with this viral effect. It doesn't exactly, you cannot argue with the results. These are stupidly good. Okay, these are, I mean, there's not, I doubt, anyone else able to repeat this out there. Like, I've not seen it. There might be, but I've not seen it. This is what Ulf's done right now. Amazing.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, Ulf.
No, that's no problem. That's absolutely true, Wayne. And once again, like I said, I started from zero with only a few people, and then I got this idea, what Wayne taught me, and I start to make a small snowball. I started to, this is of course an analogy, and I started to roll it. It grew a little in the start, but it grew, and then it grew a little more and a little faster, and now it is exploding over the last 3-4 weeks. So you give this a few months, guys, and you follow this, then you will have something that is truly growing exponentially. Absolutely. And this is viral at its best.
Boom. Robert, how are you? Explosive, guys. Okay, this is what you want. You want, like, engaged traffic buys. We've covered that. Targeted, excited traffic buys. Interactive traffic buys. And you, with a group, you can do one piece of work, and you can put that viral effect in it. How it's just like, when I see this, it makes me so happy, Ulf. This is why you're the Ulfinator. He got promoted from the Ulf to the Ulfinator. about 6 weeks ago when he was like, wow, look what this guy's doing. As long as you don't bring out something called Skynet, we'll be all right.
No, I will stay with the name. That's fine. That's fine.
How would you feel, guys, if you had a group like this, you had a traffic source like this that you could put your link in front of? How would that make you feel, knowing how engaged they are, knowing that you can actually do this as well, guys? How would that make you feel? Ulf is a personal student of mine. How would that make you feel? I need to see some comments, okay? I'd be excited. This is like, imagine what it's going to be like. I mean, 1,000 active members. He's over that now. It's like a list of 10,000 people. It's like a normal list of 10,000 people, okay? You can't underestimate the power of this. You can't, okay? It's phenomenal. I just want to make sure everyone gets the idea that what Ulf's done is amazing, and Facebook groups are amazing, especially when you can have that viral effect. Okay, have you got anything else there to show us, Ulf?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have something here. So let's just take this one. This is just a spontaneous post that I made here the other day, and look at what happened in just took maybe 30 minutes after I posted it. 174 post reach and 68 comments right off the bat without boosting the post in any way whatsoever. Purely organic. And keep in mind here, guys, that not everybody is online at the same time. So there are people that are engaging all the time. You know, if I put up a post, I usually get engagement and reactions within the minute. Within the minute. It's simply just wow. And here, check this out. Here you can see the top 10 contributors. Obviously, I blurred them out because of privacy reasons, but take a look at these. They are all of them are all-star contributors. They are highly engaged in the group. This is the kind of people that you will achieve to have in your group once you build it this particular way.
Amazing. Like, it is just amazing. Are you talking to Facebook friends? No, it's a group of people. They're not Facebook friends. Well, some of them might be, but it's a different. It's putting people into a group. It's like a community. This is what makes it so fascinating. Just before we stop sharing, Ulf, I want you to explain, okay? Because a lot of the time, getting traffic, guys, is actually boring. Okay, it's actually like, oh, this is just rubbish. I have run paid traffic. I've done so much with traffic. The best traffic source, the most exciting is this. Tell them how it makes you feel doing this, Ulf.
Wow. Well, I become very, very excited, very happy, because I know that the engagement taking place in the group that has grown up and that's continuing to grow creates a mutual trust between people. And this is amazing because it creates a family spirit, a family feeling where we all help each other and we learn from each other. We teach each other and we grow together as the individual marketers as we are. And thus we are also bringing out the inner and best potential in each and every person according to their individual desires and ambitions. So it makes me truly thrilled and excited.
Yeah, it is the best traffic source, I believe, running a Facebook group, because you truly get to help people. And that's what it's all about, guys, okay? So let's all clap for Ulf. Say well done, Ulf, because I've got something else to show you. It is amazing.
I will stop sharing, mate. Okay? There you go.
How is managing a Facebook group work less? Because of the viral effect, okay? The viral effect is what does it, okay? And they're not a lot of work to manage. Mine takes about an hour a day with 150,000 people, literally, okay? It takes literally no time, but it's the viral effect. And that leads me on to you guys, okay? So Ulf's done fantastic, brilliant guy. I have met Ulf twice now in person. I've met him twice in person. Now, after I show this to Ulf, I was like, wow, like, look what Ulf's done. Look at what he's done. And I thought, how do we adopt that? How do we make it so that we can get viral traffic for people? How can we get it so you guys get viral traffic and viral? This is a replay, says Jimmy Home. This are replay, not a relive. Don't know what that means, Johnny Whom, Jimmy Whom, but we are live. Yes, I am live. If I say I'm live, I am live. Okay, and I am live. So I thought, how can we build this into our system? Who would love to get viral traffic, a viral effect inside OLSP? Let me know with a yes inside the comments if you would like to get viral traffic and viral sales inside OLSP. Okay, this is where it gets insane, all because of what Ulf did, and what a job he's done. Okay, all because of that. This is where it gets very, very nuts. Okay, very nuts. So I'm going to share my screen and explain, or attempt to explain, how this works. Okay, so it's quite simple. This is, yeah, Dean, this is where it gets very, very, very insane. Okay, so what we did, let me share my screen, because you guys right now are in the right place at exactly the right time. Okay, exactly the right time. So I've lost the share screen thing. There we go. Can you see my screen, guys? Just let me know. Turn my music off. Batman says, I'm here. How are you, Matt? Or Matt says, I'm here, Batman, should I say. Good, you can see my screen. Brilliant. I should have done this a different way. Move that over a bit. There we go. So what we've made, guys, okay, so what we thought, how do we build this viral effect? Okay, so let's imagine, okay, let's imagine. So I've explained this before, and I want to try and explain it in an easy way. You've got a link, okay? So you've gotten a link to an affiliate program, okay? So this link goes to an affiliate program. There we go. So it goes to an affiliate program. Okay. There we go. So you're going to have to imagine this, guys, till I show you. Okay. So you've got a link that goes to an affiliate program. You want this to go absolutely viral. Okay. That's the goal, to make it go viral. Okay. So you've got a link. So what we thought is, what, how do we make affiliate links go viral for you guys? And this is what we come up with. I'll explain it and then I'll actually show it to you. I'll type it in. Okay, so you've got an affiliate link. Every time someone clicks it and buys, you make a sale. That's how affiliate marketing works, okay? So we want that to get in front of many people as possible. So it becomes like this. Oh, I'm on a different, let me change that. So it becomes like this, okay? You get the viral effect, and it's gone arms and legs, as I say. Let's put that there. Okay, we want this to go viral and get in front of as many people as possible, and we do it like this. Okay, you are an affiliate, Francis. Okay, we do it like this. So what we decided was, I got to just think how I explain this the best. Okay, you put in your affiliate link inside the system, okay, and what happens is you will share your mega link to other people. Okay, so if we said to you, go and share the mega link and you get 100% commission, you'd share it with as many people as possible. Okay, that's what the mega link is. It pays you 100%. Okay, so what happens is this when you do that. Okay, so you've got your affiliate link, you share the mega link with people, they come into the OLSP system. Okay, and they see your affiliate link. Okay, does that make sense? They come in via the mega link, they go into the system and they see your affiliate link. Make sense? This is how it works. Fairly simple so far. Okay. Any questions? Simple stuff. Okay. Yes, says Derek. No, Joshua. So you sell your mega link, they come inside and see an affiliate link for something else. Okay. Fairly simple. Okay. Okay, so what we allow you to do, okay, is this. I'm just going to pull up, so I've drawn this out before. Fairly simple stuff. They see an affiliate link that isn't OLSP. So what I want you to imagine is, okay, we've created something called the viral megalink, which is a new megalink. Well, it's not new, it's the same one, just call something different. Okay, the viral megalink. Okay, and you get that, you sell that megalink to 10 people. Okay, the megalink costs $7, guys. Okay, so if you haven't got it already, you can get it for $7, but everyone should have this. Okay, so let's say you shared it in front of you sold it to 10 people. Okay, here's the 10 people. I don't know why I keep going up there. There's the 10 people. Okay, so you sold your viral megalink to 10 people. They come into the system and all 10 of those people see your affiliate link. Okay, make sense? Let me know it makes sense. In fact, we call these affiliate links partner products. Okay, but they're affiliate links for other things. Okay, this is where it starts getting interesting, guys. Does it make sense so far? Just waiting for all the yeses or the nos. Okay, so you got your megalink. 10 people buy the megalink from you. You make 100% per sale. Okay, and then they see your affiliate links, or as we call them, partner products. Okay, so now these 10 people, they're like, wow, this is pretty cool. Okay, every time I sell the megalink, I make 100%, which you don't in anything else. Okay, I make at least 100% commissions. So these 10 people, okay, go out and share it 10 times. And all of a sudden, this is where my skills of copy and pasting come in, or not. Let's do this. Okay, all of a sudden you've shown, okay, the viral effect, guys, doing that one piece of work, okay, and getting exponential. You do that one piece of work, okay, and all of a sudden, they get 10 people each. I should have prepared this really, but I'm just unprepared for everything. There we go. Okay. So they show 10 people each. So all of a sudden, okay, just from buying one megalink and sharing it 10 times, you've got 100 people in the second level, as we call it. Okay. Second level. Or second tier. Okay. And guess what? Whose affiliate link in partner products do you think they see? Yours. Exactly. Okay. So in 100 people see your partner product links. Are you getting the kind of concept here, guys? Is this making sense so far? I've explained it a bit differently this time because, you know, there is a video on how you do this, but I think this is a nice, easy way of understanding it. Now, here's where it gets more fun. Okay, I'm not going to draw this out like this. Okay, who wants to see when you get 6 levels deep, just by showing 10 people the megalink and they purchase the megalink, coming in and see your affiliate products? Who wants to see what happens when you go just 6 levels deep? This is the viral effect. Think of that turning 3 hours, okay, because here's what's the thing. You're working 3 hours a day. These 10 people are working 3 hours a day. These 100 people are working 3 hours a day. Is this making sense? This viral effect I talked about, guys. And guess whose affiliate link they're seeing all the time? Your partner products link. Yours. Okay, and here's what happens where it goes just 6 levels deep. This is what happens, going to put this underneath. Okay. This is what happens. Look at that. Second level, 100 leads. If they get 10 people each, 1,000 leads. If they get 10 people each, 10,000 leads. If they get 10 each, 100,000 leads. Good quality, high quality stuff. If they get 10 people each, 1 million leads, guys. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Let me know inside the comments, guys, if you think this is absolutely friggin' bonkers. It's bonkers. The viral effect is insane. Okay, let me know. Put bonkers inside the chat, guys, because I've never seen anything like this. Okay. All seeing your leads. All seeing your partner product links. Okay, all by sharing the mega link. And of course, when they come in, guys, okay, if they buy any of our products, you get commissions. Okay, if they buy any of our subscriptions, from any of our webinars, from any of our high ticket, who gets the commissions? You do. You do. Okay, it's insane, guys. Okay, this is the power of the partner products. You can see how we built, how I watched Ulf, taught them it, come up with this idea, so you guys can literally do the work you're already doing, and you can create that viral effect. And again, instead of you paying these people to work for you, they're paying you to do the work for you. Does that make sense, this viral effect? Because I think this is absolute genius. Okay. No, Hillary, they don't share their own links. I'll show you. I'll show you. Now, who wants to see how you set this up, guys? Who wants to see how you set this up on the site? Okay. Now, here we go. I'm going to show you. Okay. There is a video, guys. There is a video. So if it doesn't make full sense, you can watch the video afterwards. Okay. Just think of the amount of leads you can get. Okay. It quadruples, it makes your effort goes viral. Okay. So inside the dashboard, okay, scroll down, you've got viral partner products. Okay. These are the products that go viral. Okay. There's not just one, you notice. There's 3. Okay. So you got not one, but you got 3 products. Now, how many people already are members of other stuff? Okay. Well, yeah, it will be different, Joshua. A lot of people are. Okay. We're going to actually end up with 12 products inside this viral system. Okay. Okay. But at the minute, we've got 3. Okay. At the minute, we've got 3. Soon it will be 7. Okay. We've got the next 6 or 7 lined up. We're in talks with the companies now. Okay. Now, to put your link in, guys, I don't know what that level is, Donnie. You can still put your link in. To put your link in, okay, all you need to do, you watch this training video, but all you need to do to put your affiliate link in, if you haven't got these programs, guys, okay, if you haven't got these programs, you can purchase them here. Okay, click these buttons to purchase them. Okay. Thanks, Beth. Okay. You don't promote the mega link in our group. You promote it in your own group or with your traffic source, Jimmy. You don't promote it in ours. That would be pointless. Because it's already someone else. Okay. So if you haven't got them, you have to purchase them. But I'll show you a shortcut in a little while, okay? And you purchase them by going to purchase product, like your viral leads will. Okay, but if you've already got them, guys, any of these programs, okay, turbo megalink, we call it viral megalink, Andrew, but same thing. You go up here, you click the little person, you come to partner affiliate links, and you put in, okay, you put in your links for passion over profits, legacy builders, and freedom breakthrough. Here's the thing, guys, okay, with these programs, okay, normally you get for freedom breakthrough, if you purchase it, it's $2,000, not a cheap product. This one, we will get some cheaper products in there. They give you 40% commissions. Okay, I'm working with them at the minute to get 60% commissions. Okay, Pop pays you $900, and Legacy Builders pays you someone will tell me, I think it's $900 as well. Okay, so Andrew, you can put both of your links in here, promote the viral mega link, and it will get your links in front of people. Okay, so this is what happens. Okay, this is what happens. Okay, you put your links in. So Andrew, you'd put Legacy Builder and Pop in your link, your affiliate links for those programs. Okay, so your link. Okay, obviously this will be your affiliate link. If you haven't got them, you can click purchase, guys. Not my rules, you can't promote these without purchasing them, but I'm going to give you guys a shortcut in a minute. Okay, that's only available on this training. Okay, so if you haven't got the money, I mean, just these three are $4,000, guys. They're good programs, $4,000. Okay, but I'm going to show you a shortcut, but you got to stay to the end. If you don't stay to the end, you're going to miss out on you even using this. Okay, so you put in your link and you click create, and then everyone that goes viral to underneath will see your link. We'll see your link. Does that make sense, guys? Okay, so once you put your links in, you go back to viral partner products. Okay, and you can watch this training video. Okay, but you can copy your viral mega link. This is the mega link. This is a slightly different mega link to normal. When you send people to it, can you see how it's got, what if 100 affiliates promoted your link for you? They purchased that for $7. Okay, they might they'll purchase $7. They'll come in the system, it will tell them go to viral partner products and enter any of your links you got. If they haven't got the links, they'll purchase them. Okay, this is what happened. Can you see how this viral funnel works, guys? If you know someone in Freedom Breakthrough who isn't getting any traffic, okay, you can click promote, copy the link, and you can send them this link. Get your Freedom Breakthrough free to hundreds of affiliates using your viral mega link. Now think, yes, I want loads of people promote my links, so they'll purchase it, they'll come in, they put in their Freedom Breakthrough link, okay, but then they're promoting these two links for you. Now imagine up with 12 links in there. How insane is this, guys? Let me know this is making sense. Okay, there will be 12 products in here to cover every decent product. Now these are good products, guys. Okay, if we put them inside our system, it means we endorse them. We believe they're good products. Okay, if we don't put them inside here, I would say don't buy them. Okay, I'd go as far as saying do not buy them, because if we put them in here, we know they're good. We know the owners. Like I know the owner of this one, I know the owner of this one, and the next 6 we've had, and I know the owners. I know they're good people. Okay, can you see the power of this? And does it make full sense, guys? The viral effect you're getting. Imagine getting millions of people in front of your links. Derek, they will. If they add, most people only have one person. Okay, most people only have one product. Okay, so they'll come in and add this, and they're promoting their viral links, and they're promoting the other 11 for you. Okay, they will promote the other 11 products for you. Can you see how this works? Does that make sense? Okay, so a lot of people will just want the $7. So they're going to promote their viral mega link to make their 100%, and you get all the commissions if you've got all the products, all going viral all the time. And guys, people are just coming into the system. Hundreds and thousands of people a day come to the system. If you bring them in anyway, they come to these links. They're seeing your links. Yeah, if you've Jacinta, if you've already got legacy builders, okay, come into the section here, put in your legacy builder link, put your legacy builder link there, okay, click create, come here, go into viral products and start promoting your viral mega link. It will go viral over time. It won't go viral straight away. It goes viral and loads of people are going to see your links. By being here on this live training first, guys, this is the last time you will see this and what I'm going to show you in a minute, which will blow your mind. Okay. Cannot see it, only you. Oh, my screen is sharing, Charles. Okay. I forgot what I was saying there, so I'm reading the comments. But this will explode, guys. This is the last time to get what I'm going to show you in a little while. Okay, the last time. Okay. We tested it with another program, guys. We went straight to the top of the leaderboard. And right now, one of our members that went through this and made it viral is top of the leaderboard. Is top of their leaderboard. How exciting is that? They got tons of leads and tons of sales. Okay, and I want to see also, or wow, let's put wow inside the comments if this is making sense, guys. Put wow. So if you've got a program already, I want to see loads of wows that this is making sense. I know how many people got on here, so I need to see more wows. I need to see so many wows that it's making sense. And guys, nothing like this. Oh, my emails have just started. Nothing like this has been done before. Whoa, this is making sense. Okay, exactly. Viral. Okay, and there will be 12 products inside it. Imagine how much will it cost to get access to this viral system, guys. Is $7 whole dollars. $7. Anyone can do it to get 100% commissions. You will only earn, though, guys. You'll only earn, remember, if you put your links in. Okay, if you put in a link that isn't these products, okay, that isn't any of these products, you don't earn. You only earn the $7, 100% commissions. Depending what level you're at. Okay, it's bonkers. Bonkers. Okay, but obviously you've got to own these products. Okay, if you haven't got them and you want to purchase them, you click here. Okay, again, just these four is $4,000, which is, you do have to pay for these products. But there's a shortcut. There's something I'm going to show you in a minute. Okay, can you promote them without buying them? Not after this live. After this live, people will have to buy them. You want them to buy them, guys, because that's how all the commissions are out. But by being on this live, I'm going to show you how you can get a shortcut. Okay. Now, this is, again, no one's ever done anything like this, I know. But I'm going to do something else no one has ever done. Okay. Who wants to learn? Where's the comments gone? There they are. Who wants to learn how, or who wants to see, Ulf's just launched a product teaching exactly what I taught him. Okay, he paid a lot of money for this, a lot of money to learn this stuff. Okay, because I taught him personally. Who wants access to his training, showing you how to grow a Facebook group, how to have your Facebook group go viral, how to get engaged, interactive traffic, how to know what to post, everything on how to grow that Facebook group. And who wants private invite-only access to the viral partner products that ends today? I need to see loads of yeses, and I'm going to show you something that you guys, by staying on the end, there's no replay, no encore. This is it. You guys that have stayed on to the end can benefit from. Okay? This is it, guys. After this, if you want these products, and you want to make use of the system, you have to buy them, because that is how commissions are passed up, by people buying it. But by being on this live for the last time, you guys are getting something pretty special. So I'm going to show you. Ulf has now put this product together, guys. Okay. Who's excited for this? Because I am, guys. I've seen this blow up this week. I know what this is capable of. Okay. I've physically seen it with my eyes. Okay. And it's amazing. The whole thing is just amazing. Okay. So with your permission, I'm going to show you what we've put together for you by being on this live training today. Do not leave, guys. You will not see this again, ever. Okay, ever. Yes, of course you do, Linus. Not leaving, said Joshua. Do not leave, guys. Okay, because you won't see this again. We've had 10 people leave. I can see the numbers. 10 people are left. They ain't getting access to this. When they find out, they're going to be pretty gutted. Anyway, so this is for, guys, okay? We're going to actually say for today, normally we put a number on it, okay? But as long as you join this before the end of this live training, okay, which will end in about 20 minutes, let's say, you will get access to this, okay? But you have to join today, okay? You have to join today. So I'm now going to just... You can see, guys, I just enjoy doing this stuff. I never, ever have slides. But I have got about 10, okay? Today, by the end of this live training, guys, the link will be removed, okay? You won't be able to get the link, okay? It's that simple, okay? So I'm going to show you what you get access to when you join today, guys. So what I've put together, okay, you can see on my screen. Okay, just let me know you can see my screen, guys. Now with a yes that you can see my screen. Lovely. Yes, thank you. So when you join today, okay, what you get access to is I'll put together a basic train, okay? This product, guys, when you buy the whole thing right now, is live as a product to buy for thousands of dollars. I think well over $1,000 for everything you see, but obviously you guys in OLSP and we look after you guys, so you're going to get a huge discount. Okay, so for today only, you get the basic training, okay, which shows you how to build your group from scratch. Okay, the feedback from this training has been amazing. Okay, it doesn't matter if you don't even know how to use Facebook. I'll put together a training that's going to show you click by click how to use it, click by click. Okay, he's going to show you how to grow and activate your group quickly. Okay, fast. Get it active. Get it engaged. Get it interactive. Okay, getting it doing the things you want traffic to do. Then he's going to show you how to turn your group into a viral sullen machine. Okay, I'm getting feedback for the training now. Do you mind if I share that, Bruno? In fact, if you've got this training, guys, can you leave a review? Because I love it. Okay, so you get the basic training that I was put together. But when you join today, you're also going to get, well, the total value for that is $1,200, guys. I've seen $1,000 products. This blows them out of the water. The feedback we got from this training is amazing, okay? And you'll get it, even if you are literally, like me, a bit of a tech challenge. I don't like building websites or anything. I can do this, okay? And we've not had anyone not be able to do it so far. So it doesn't matter, guys, what level of skill you're at. Even if this is day one, you can do it, okay? What we're going to give you as well, fantastic feedback, Bruno, thank you, is the explosion training. Okay, we're going to give you, show you, I was going to show you how to build viral loops that fuel growth, okay? How you explode your Facebook group without doing extra work. How good does that sound? With how to build your Facebook group without doing any extra work. Okay, this works, guys. It's that simple. Okay, I taught Ulf this. We come up with the ideas, and he implemented. He's training it. Okay, and it does. Like his group grows without him doing anything. Okay, then we're going to show you how to create content that triggers shares, because you want shares, you want engagement. The more engaged people are, the more they're going to buy from you. Okay. And we're going to show you how to turn your group into an absolute growth engine. That's what you want, guys. You want it as an engine. Okay. You want it to be something that excites you. This is so exciting. Okay. I wouldn't have a group of 153,000 people in it if I felt like it was a chore. I actually am an email marketer and I don't like writing emails, but I love doing Facebook groups. In fact, how many people have seen me live this week inside my Facebook group on my page? I must have done about 30 lives this week. I love it. I absolutely love it. You don't have to do lives, by the way. Okay. It helps. Many, says Paul. Exactly. Okay. And on top of that, guys, the value of that is $1,188. Okay. When you watch this training, okay, to buy traffic, this kind of traffic, guys, would normally cost you thousands of dollars. Okay. But this, it drives traffic like you won't believe. Okay. It's nuts. But on top of that, guys, okay, we're going to give you lifetime access to one of our own software. It's called Mega Messenger. Okay. It adds friend requests. It follows up. It does a lot of the work you need to do automatically. Okay. Follow-ups with leads. But the most beautiful thing is, guys, okay, on Facebook, there's a way of getting organic traffic to your Facebook groups and to your links. We've got a new secret software coming out in 12 days. Okay. Ian says, I've spent more time with me on lives this week and he has his wife. That's the way it should be, Ian. If you spend time with your wife, your hair color might come back. Maybe. I doubt it, actually. But when you join today, you get the new secret software, an AI-driven software. We're spending $250,000 on this year. Okay. You get the opportunity to become a beta tester. Okay. We're launching this in June. Okay. And it will go out there with AI without you working, and it will grab you traffic on Facebook. Okay. Yes, we know the date for launch. We know the exact date. Okay. We're not going to tell you till we're ready, until the beta's done. And the beta starts in 12 days, guys. You get beta access to that software. This is exciting, guys. You will see the people using this will effortlessly get organic traffic from Facebook. How awesome is that? This is an amazing software. We had a call for it today. Okay. No one knows what's coming. No one knows what's coming. It's bonkers. Thanks, Anna. Bonkers. Okay. And it is secret. No one knows about it. No one knew about it till Tuesday. Okay, this is going to be amazing. Okay, the total value of that, we put $1,000, but the value of this secret software, okay, I know about. How do you know about it, Robert? I don't think you do. I don't think you do, because no one does, unless you're in with our developers. We've got a team of 6 developers working on this. Okay, the total value of that is $1,000. It's actually exponentially more than that. Okay, Robert, I was going to say no one knows about this. Okay. But on top of that, okay, if this wasn't enough, we're going to give you, okay, this isn't just, we're going to give you, okay, when someone wants to jump on a call with me, guys, it averages out an hour with me is about $2,000, okay, to spend an hour with me one-on-one, okay. I pay my coach about the same. In fact, I pay my coach a bit under that. But what I want to do for everyone that joins up today is give you a live training, okay? Not just with me, but with the Ulfinator or the Ulf on the Shelf. We're going to give you a step-by-step training where you can ask questions and get real-time feedback. You can watch us over the shoulder, okay? This will be Ulf showing you. I'll be pitching in. It'll be me and Ulf showing you exactly how to get the best out of what you've got, okay? How many people have bought stuff and then just been left alone to their own devices? Let me know inside the comments. Let me know inside the comments. Exactly, everyone. You do not get left alone with us, but you know that by now, guys. I show up every week and Left for Dead. You do not get that with us. This live training, guys, I think is on the 9th. Is that right, Ulf? Is that on the 9th? It's in my calendar. It's in the 9th.
No, Wayne, it's on the 8th.
It's on the 8th. It's on the 8th, guys. It's in my
Thursday 8th.
Thursday the 8th. There you go, guys. Thanks, Ulf. So Thursday at 8. Okay, Thursday the 8th with the times in. If you miss it, we might do another one. We might even do 2 or 3. Who knows? Because I know what me and Ulf are like. But you will get recordings. Sonia says, yes, you are everywhere. I will be everywhere forever, Sonia, I'm sorry to say, because I absolutely love this stuff. So you get access not just to the basic training, not just to worth $1,288. You get access to the explosion training. Like, you can find this product online, guys. You will see how much it all is. In fact, you probably won't because it's in a funnel. The explosion training, which is essential, guys. Okay. It is essential to go out for to get that viral traffic where you're not doing extra work, but it's out there growing arms and legs, worth $1,188. Beggar messaging software worth $1,000. You get the live training worth $788. Okay. How much do you think this should all cost so far, guys? Because when you join today, I'm going to give you all a bonus. Okay. I want to give you all a bonus. Who wants a bonus? For joining today. So what I'm going to do, if you join up on the live, guys, okay, I don't know how long we're going to be here. I'll make sure all the questions are answered. Okay. If you are Mega Messenger monthly, you need to cancel it after this. Okay. Because you get that included for life. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, guys, as a bonus, okay, you've seen the viral partner products. Okay. So what we're going to allow you to do, how awesome does it sound? We're going to give you all of the commissions if you join up to our new 3 products without you having to buy them. That's real world value of $4,000. If you went out there and purchased them, it would cost you $4,000 to be able to promote them. Okay, you don't get access to the products, guys, but you get the ability to actually promote them and get commissions as if you promoted them. How awesome is that? It's really worth $4,000. Correct, Michelle. Okay, you don't get access to the products themselves, but you get the ability to promote them as if you own them for life. Okay. The other thing you get is you get early access, only available today. Okay, you get in before anyone else, guys. This ends after this webinar. After this training, you're not able to see it ever again. If you want to join those 3 products, it will cost you $4,000. Okay, that's not fake scarcity. That's what it's going to cost you. That's what it's going to cost you. Okay. Now, who wants an even bigger bonus, guys? For those that join up today, type in bonus if you want a bigger bonus. Not Bon. Bonnie. Bonus. A bigger bonus. I need loads more bonuses, guys. Because this gets big. And again, this is the last time you will see it. Okay. You will not see this ever again, guys. Okay. So I said earlier, we're going to be adding a total of 12 products over a period of time. I don't know how quick or long it will take to get them. Okay. 12 products. The average price of those is going to be about $1,000 each. And if you don't join on this live, you'll have to buy them in the future to be able to promote them. Okay. Most will give you 50% to 100% commissions. Okay. Fortunately, we can, you know, we can get you better commissions than if you even bought it yourself. If you join today, you're going to be able to earn commissions on all 12 of those products. All future partner product launches with a real world value of $1,000 each, at least. Some of those will be $2,000. So that'll give you a real world value of $19,300. Bruno, we sync. We know how to report it back to you. You don't need to add, if you join today, you don't need to add any links, guys. When a sale's made, we just pay it back to you in your OLSP account. Okay. There might be the odd product you have to join, I'll be honest. There might be one product you have to join. If it's that good, we need to add it. Okay. You are right, Hillary, you do. Yeah, you do. How awesome is that, guys? Let's see wow inside the chat. If you are, because there is nothing else like this out there. Okay. Nothing else like this out there. Okay. All of these products will be cutting deals with. So if you buy it for $1,000 and they normally give you a 50% commission, we can normally get 60 or 70% commission because of who we are. Because I know most of these people, I can cut good deals with them. You actually get more with us than you would direct. Amazing. And you don't have to get the links and all that kind of stuff. Okay. So that brings us, guys. Okay. I'm going to put a timer up. I'm going to put a timer up in a minute. And at the end of this live, we're done. The link will be taken down. Okay. It gives us a total value of $23,539. Okay. That is real world value. Real world value. Okay. Who would want a discount from that price? Type in discount if you want a discount. Andrew, everyone type discount. So if you join today before the end of the live, guys, this won't go up in price to this price. It will not be available again. Okay. You may think it's fake, but wait till Monday. When you think I need to buy that, you can't. You can't. Okay. Because the link will be taken down. So if you buy this today, guys, okay, and before the timer runs out, in fact, I'm going to put a timer on now. Let's do it for 20 minutes. Okay, so you've got 20 minutes starting now, not 2 hours. Okay, the timer I've started, it'll bleep my ear when the time's out. The pricing's reasonable. If you join today, if you ask for the link, okay, you need to ask for the link, guys, okay, because last time we ground the website to a halt, you're going to get it for $297 if you ask for the link now, okay? Do not ask for the link if you're not going to purchase, guys. It slows the site down, okay? So I'm going to now pass this to people who have asked for the link, okay? If you're on Thursday, you know we sent so much people to it. You need to be ready to purchase if you ask for the link, guys. So I'm now going to sit and pass it to people, okay? If you're not actually going to purchase, fair enough. That's fine, okay? It's fine. We don't need the money. Like, it's costing us more than this to put together. I'm not going to show the link. I'm not going to put the link on the screen because last time we did that, the website ground to a halt because we sent so many people to it. Okay, so only if you ask for the link. So David, sending you the link. Let me know you got it, David. Candy, I'm going to shake your names out if I give you the link, guys. Hillary. Melissa, if I don't shake your name out, guys. David, I sent you that. Yeah, you got it. $297 US dollars. So it's about £250. Gisela sent you the link. If I don't shout your name, yes, Jennifer, it is. Paul sent you the link. Rihanna sent you the link. Jamal sent you the link. Don't ask for the link if you're not going to purchase, guys. Just going to slow the site down, as you see. I sent it inside here in a chat. Deanne sent you the link. BX sent you the link. Incredible value is nuts. Right, let me go back. So I've missed lots of people. Marilyn sent you the link. Michelle. Sent you the link. Robert, you've got to ask for the link, guys. So there you go. We've got people saying they're in, and you've got 17 minutes. Okay, when this timer runs out, guys, if you're not asked for the link, you ain't getting it. And again, I'm only doing this because just so you can see the timer there, it is 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Send the link. If it doesn't work, copy and paste it, guys. Do you have to pay? You don't have to pay if you don't want access. No. You like, if I could give this away for free, I would, but I really can't, guys. It's only $297. Right, and you get everything on the screen. Send link, Pamela. Sent you the link. You've got 16 minutes left, guys. Yes, Joshua, you're learning, mate. Francis, well done, mate. Joshua, you're getting it. Sent you the link. Fred, thank you. Sent you the link. Jimmy, sent you the link. You should see it in a chat on here. If you look at the bottom, I think there's a chat. You're now down to 15 minutes, guys, to ask for the link. And then it's gone forever. Okay. 3 people have purchased so far, and it will be quite a few people. James sent you the link. Joshua, it's awesome to see, mate. It's amazing to see. Now you get it. Yamal, I've sent you the link. Charles Sisk, yes, seeing it. Does it show in this chat? It should do, Sherry. I'll send you the link. Yes, it's one-time payment, Michelle. There's nothing else to pay. Okay, Mega Messenger, to give you an idea, guys, is $47 a month. You're getting it for life included. Can we use... Yes, this training is to nurture a Facebook group. It's exactly. Sorry to hear, Dylan. Dylan, do not give up, though, mate. Do not give up. We are with you every step of the way, buddy. Okay. Good, Joshua. So if you haven't got the link, guys, I've missed loads of messages. Yes, Charles. There you go. There you go. Okay. I love that, Joshua. This is what excites me. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, can see you in. No, I can't. It's not come through yet. Give it some time. I've sent the link out to a lot of people. Okay, if you're missing the link, guys, let me know. We've got 14 minutes left. If you can't see it, I will. No problem. Thanks, Fred. Fred's in. Yeah, I saw yours just come in, Fred. Susan, get to work. Okay, let's get to work. If you've already got something, get to work. It is tremendous. It is. You won't see an offer like this anywhere, guys. It is. Well, only we put on offers like this, and I know, like, it's insane. In fact, what I will do is, anyone else left to answer the link, guys? I missed a lot of people. It seems like the website's okay, so I will put the link on the screen for you to type it out. But Robert, Susan's trying. I'll put it in again. I'm going to put the link on the screen, guys, but only please go to the link if you're purchasing. Okay? Don't go to the link if you're not purchasing, because, like, if you were here Thursday, the site ground to a halt. Okay? So I'm going to put it on the screen. It's up the top there. And you have got, guys, again, we're not doing this live train, never again. You got 13 minutes, okay? That's all you've got. 13 minutes to grab it, and then I'm going. Yamil, I'm brand new. Will this work for me? If you put in the work. If you put in the work, okay? If you purchase at Yamil and do nothing, nothing's going to happen. It's that simple, okay? We've made it. I mean, the feedback we've got so far is amazing, okay? I've never seen feedback like it. And I've seen the results of it in a few days. Okay, but you have to do some work. Thanks, Gisela. Okay, too many people, and I don't want this to be you guys. Okay, too many people will buy something and not do anything with it. If you buy this, guys, we are on your side. Okay. Yeah, Chris is now saying the site's gone slow. This is what happens sometimes when too many people go to it. That's why I don't like putting the link on the screen. Gisela, they don't need dinner. They don't need dinner. So guys, go to the link. Only if you're purchasing now, guys. Don't just meant to ask how we will make commissions. Raider, we have a little cool system. Okay, when a purchase is made, it syncs together and we pay it to you through OLSP. Okay, that's how it's done. So you've got 11 minutes, guys. If you have any problems, I can give you another link to pay. Thanks, Hillary. But it's then manual. Okay, again, okay, only join if you're going to do some work. Okay, I don't want to sell you something where you buy it and you do nothing. Okay, other people out there will do that. I want you to win, guys. We want you to win. You can see that by what we put together. Okay, so only join if you are excited, if you are motivated, and you want to win. When you want to win enough, okay, and when you want to get out of your situation. I had a factory job. When I wanted to get out of that, that's when I started winning. Okay, so only do this if you believe in yourself enough to succeed. If you don't purchase it. It's a waste of your time. It's a waste of our time. Okay, Robert's having checkout problems. Chris, checkout his turn won't complete. Give it a few minutes, guys. Let the site catch up. This is what happens. Like, for some reason. So BX, log out of OLSP. If you already remember OLSP, log out, log back in, please, and it should work. It should work. Show after we buy what happens. This was it appears in OLSP. That's what happens. Okay, and you have got, guys, a grand total of, where's my timer gone? 10 minutes to ask any questions. Thanks, Hillary. Look forward to anyone that's new and we've not spoke to before. Look forward to meeting you on the live training. Okay, you'll see. Car was blocked. Yeah. Okay, Robert. Sometimes it does get blocked. You'll see what we're really like, guys. Okay, you will see. Ulf knows his stuff. Amazing guy. Okay, or the Ulfinator. You have to call him the Ulfinator. That's the only way. If you don't call him the Ulfinator, you can't join. Okay. It's nice to see. So the notifications for any. What do I look for? Look on the dashboard, and you'll see all the products there. BX. You'll see all the products there. Let's see if there's any questions. No problem. Any problems you have, guys? If any problems with logging in or any problems you need help with, let us know. We've got live support on the site. Just ask. We've got people on live support. We're with you every step of the way, guys. Okay. You've got 8 minutes to join us. Otherwise, this is gone forever. Okay. Cab, I'll call you Cab. I can't pronounce your name. Says, I continue to learn, so I don't know how to sell products. This is what it's all about, guys. Okay, Cab, you learn. Like, that's the fantastic thing. You realize you've got stuff to learn. A lot of people think they're going to come in, press a button, and money fall from the sky. But you realize you got to learn. That's the winning attitude. Okay, that's the way you win in this game, by realizing you've got stuff to do, by realizing you have to learn. That's the right attitude, mate. Well done. And Joshua says, my damn easy button is broke. Okay. Yes, I think so, BX. I don't actually know. What is your real name, BX? I just see BX. Okay. Right, we've got 7 minutes, 44 seconds, guys. I'm going to remind you what you get. Betty. There you go, Betty. It seems weird. I can see everyone else's name apart from you. Betty, look forward to meeting you. And again, we will do the live training on the 8th. Okay, you'll get an email. You should get that pretty much straight away. Yeah, stick with it, Chris. Give me a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. Let the site catch up, because there's still people going and purchasing. If you don't get through, I'll give you another link. You can pay directly via card. And then we'll just have to set it up for you manually. Okay. Will there be a reissue for a higher price at a later date? No, there won't, Andrew. This is it. Okay. This is it. I'm not just saying that, but we're not doing this again. We haven't planned to do it again. Okay. We may do something similar, but I don't plan on doing this again, because now the idea, guys, okay, is this is already going viral. Okay. Someone joined the program we put in and they're top of their leaderboard. Okay. Within a few days, we know how this is working. Okay. We're going to introduce some lower priced products because they seem to work better from what we've seen. And watch what happens. Okay. We've seen the effect. We know what's happened. I've watched Ulf do his groups. It's insane. After this, okay, you can still buy Ulf's training, but it's going to cost you over $1,000. I can't remember the total price. It's over $1,000 for Ulf's training. It'll be on the site to purchase. Okay, you will not be able to get the bonuses, and you won't be able to get the live training. Okay, so you can buy it afterwards, but it's going to cost you, like, when all 12 products are out, guys, it's going to cost you really about, depends on the total price, anywhere from $12,000 to $20,000. Okay. If you're a VIP and you want access to Ulf's training, you do have to purchase this. Yes. VIPs automatically get the viral partner products. It should be Candy instant. If it isn't, log out and log in again. Okay. It just needs to reset, kind of thing. Michelle, can you get onto support, please? And we'll get that sorted for you. I think live chat's on now. Yeah, it is. Look, live chat's on now. So jump on live chat and they'll get you sorted. And welcome on board, Michelle. So, guys, we have got a grand total of 4 minutes, 52 seconds to grab. I'm going to remind you what you get. Make sure everyone that's purchased. So Chris, don't worry, I'll hang in until you've purchased, okay? Because this is it. So you're going to get access to the basic training, okay? We call it basic because it takes you from not having a clue to the links on the... I'll put the link in for everyone, guys. I'll put the link in the chat for everyone. Linus, I'll support that question because I don't know. Like, my brain's exploding at the minute. So you get access to the basic training, okay, that allows you to build your group from scratch. Okay, even if you don't know where to click on Facebook, it takes you through step by step. It gives you the, there you go, thanks Graham. So that everything included is $860 after launch. Okay, that's just for Ulf's training, and then you get the bonuses today. Okay, and you don't get access to the live training worth $788. You get to grow and activate your group quickly. No hanging about, guys. If you follow the steps, this will work for you. Okay, this will work for you. Sherry, send me a message on Facebook. I'll hold your spot. Any problems, guys, I'll make sure you get through. Okay. What link do you put in if you don't own the product? Nothing, because we verify every single link. Okay. If you join today, you don't put in a link, or if you're a VIP, you don't need to put in a link. It's synced automatically. You just leave it. We know. Okay. Are any of the mentioned bonus available inside OSP members area? No. Like the bonuses here, once you purchase today, they automatically happen. There's nothing for you to do. Okay, nothing for you to do. Yes, Candy, it will still ask you guys to purchase the products. Okay. Even if you join today, you don't need to. Okay, it will automatically happen. We've got it's all synced our end, but be rest assured if one of your downlines buy, you'll get the commission. Okay. Now on top of that, you get to turn your group into a selling machine. Okay. Then you get the explosion training. You saw Ulf's results earlier. You can duplicate these results, guys. Okay. This isn't a training where you may duplicate them. I believe you can do this. Okay. I taught this to Ulf and Ulf did it. There's proof. Okay. Now, unless you haven't paint problems, you can't pay after today, guys. Oh, Frederica, that's awesome. Well done, Kim. Well done, Kim. That's awesome to hear. Well done. You get the explosion train that builds those viral loops. Okay, a viral loop is what's the best way to explain it? It's doing like one bit of work, and it goes out, and it gets you loads of leads without doing anything. Okay, it'll make complete sense in the train, otherwise it's going to take me a bit of time to explain it. But it goes out, and it gets you traffic to your group, which then you're able to warm up, get shares, get engagements. Okay, and turn your group into a growth engine. This is what the explosion train is. You need this explosion training, guys. Okay. Thanks, Charles. And you've got a grand total of, guys, can't have long left. 1 minute. You got 1 minute to join us. Francis, it may have went through. I don't know your email address. Guys, I'll give the code at the end. Okay. When you like, there is a reason why I'll give the code at the end. Okay. So you're going to have this explosion. Your Facebook group will explode. Okay. It will explode like crazy. And then we're going to give you Mega Messenger. You can buy on the site, $47 a month. Okay. If you purchase today, you get that for life. You can cancel that monthly subscription. Okay. And you get access to our secret software. Okay. Which is, I'll tell you now, guys, we've done a call for it. We roadmapped out a year for it. Okay. It is everything I do for Facebook organic done automatically. Oh, God, scared the crap at me. The time is up, guys. So I'm going to finish this and then we're done. I'm just going to get through it quickly. So you get beta access to the software. Okay. You also get live training on the 8th. Send me a Facebook message. You have to have trouble paying, Charles. Can I give you? I'm going to send you a different link, Charles, that you can store. Where is it? Here it is. We have to add you manually, not Charles, Chris. There you go. We have to add you manually with this link, though. So when you purchase, let us know. Okay, it's just a manual job. Get live trading with me and Ulf, the Ulfinator. Where we will give you step by step what to do, nothing to miss out. You will get secrets you wouldn't normally get. Okay, you will, because I share everything. If I'm asked a question, guys, I share. Okay. And we give you the bonus today on all the viral partner products. Okay. You can get the 3 products. You don't need to purchase them. Get the commission. Happens automatically. Okay. Automatically. You get early access. You get it in today. Okay. While it starts going viral, you apply Ulf's training. That will start the whole viral process. It's a double viral process. You get all feature products. If we add a product, if we add 11 or 12, if we add 12 or 13, you'll get 11 or 12 where you don't have to buy them. There might be one, because it depends on the deal. There might be one where we can, and it'll only be a low ticket. It'll be like a few dollars. Okay, that'll be the goal. So that's it, guys. We are done. Today's code is, let me find out. I'll put the code in for everyone. I'm going to put the link in first. I've got it stored. No, that's the wrong link. I'm going to put the link in, guys, because we're now about to end. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask, guys. The code for this webinar is TRIBE. Okay, TRIBE. TRIBE. Joshua, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on, mate. Absolute pleasure. It's all right when I see those light bulbs come off. That's what I love. Tribe, yeah. You know what I mean? TRIBE. I'll type it in. There we go. I'll type it in. Tribe. I'll type it in for everyone. What is Warrior Plus? Warrior Plus is an affiliate network. Like, honestly, guys, like Joshua says, I'm not dreading the group anymore. Groups are the best thing. Okay. Now, if you want a tip, who wants a tip on what content to put into a group? Who wants a tip? Because I've got a fantastic one. Okay. Here's some tips. I'll give you, like, I can sit and give tips all day. Okay. A tip. Okay. Go into Facebook, start a group right now. Go live and report on your journey. Okay, so go in there, okay, with no one in it and say, I just attended a live training with Wayne Crow, and this is what I thought. Do it to yourself, okay? And then tomorrow, use it like a journal. I don't know if anyone journals. I do journal. Use it like a journal. Today, I felt tired, but I still got some stuff done. I still made sure I done, say, 2 of my live. And this is what I achieved. Like, tell people or tell yourself, okay? And do it every day. Do it every single day. And before you know it, you will just sit here and do lives. And you'll be able to do lives, okay? And then start adding people to the group, okay? Because what people want, everyone thinks that, like, you need to be a guru, or you need to be like an authority, or you need to make millions of dollars. That's not really what a lot of people look for. A lot of people are looking for people just like them. Guess what? If you're open and say, wow, today was a struggle. Okay, today was tough. I went out there, done 3 hours work because I didn't buy this product, Wayne's product. Okay, because I didn't buy Wayne's product, I haven't got that viral effect. So I've got to do 3 hours work every day. I'm joking. And say, like, I felt tired, but I still managed to get some stuff done. People want to hear that. Okay, why do you think, if you look on my live trains, I mentioned I worked in a factory? Because I used to work in a factory. Okay, I wasn't always a billionaire, trillionaire. I wasn't always a trillionaire. Poor me. Okay, not a trillionaire. But it's about being understood. Okay, it's about people realize this guy's just like me. Okay, that's what you want, guys. If you work in retail, tell people I worked at the shop all day. It was horrible. I now realize why I don't want to do this. Okay. Exactly. So Joshua works in QA in the factory. Exactly. Olga J, it's all about being relatable. You don't need to be some super guru, guys. You just have to be relatable. That's it. Okay. When you start doing that, your confidence will change. You'll develop into a person who can be successful. You'll start to realize you can do this. Look at my first videos inside our group with 153,000 people. You can still see them. I'm about 6 stone heavier. I've got facial hair that comes out here. I've got hair that sticks out like this. I still done them. I didn't, like, you've got to lose your ego. You have to lose your ego to do it. Because that's what's stopping you do it. It's your ego. It's nothing else. Once you realize that, I have no ego. In fact, I do have an ego. Everyone has an ego. But just get out and do it. Okay, this is why I pull people on who don't want to do lives. If someone says, I'm so shy about doing a live, I'm like, right, come on, we're going on the hot seat. So I know how important that is for you. I know how important, because it's been important for me. Okay. Okay, any questions? How do I get instruction what to do with the Warrior Plus email? Nothing with that. You don't need to do anything with it. Any more questions, guys? If not, we're going to call it a day. I'm excited for you guys that have joined us. Okay. I'm excited for you guys that joined. So I'm looking forward to speaking to you on the 8th in 5 days. Okay. Go through this training. Any problems, we've got live support on the site right now. Okay. So to help you out. We're on your side, guys. We're with you every step of the way. Get in there. Get excited. Where do we start with the training? On the first video. I can't remember what it's called. Ulf will know. I just do this stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Tribe Academy, that's the one. That's the one. So get in there, guys. Kick ass. We're on your side. That feeling, those of you that have now joined, that feeling of excitement, keep that up. Okay, this could be the most exciting thing you've ever done. All right. So I'm going to drop the link in once more, guys, and then we're going to call it a day. Ulf, we have done, mate. You have launched your product. Can you tell everyone why they should join? I don't know what
Absolutely, absolutely, Wayne. Well, simply because this is the opportunity of a lifetime. Guys, listen up here. Take it from the very scratch, from the bottom. You learn how to build your group of people, and then that will grow viral. And on top of that, you get access to all that has been shown during this webinar. Believe it or not, we're going up to 12 partner products. You pay this once, guys, once, instead of paying like average on $1,000 per each, which would be $15,000, maybe more. You know, so this is a once in a lifetime deal. You will never get a hold of this for $300 ever again. That's it.
3,000 or even 3,000, they won't.
No, I mean, there's absolutely nothing that should hold you back under any circumstances. If you are able to do it, because this is the kickstart for your online journey.
Even if you're not able to do it, do it.
Yeah, but you got that right, mate. You got that right.
The site's running really slow, guys. So anyone with problems paying, guys, reach out to me personally. Those guys that have left, there was 10 people that left. I saw it. I don't know what a PGK is, to be honest. Brilliant. I'm loving the feedback, especially the people who've been through the training. I've never seen feedback like it, Ulf. You must feel pretty proud because, like, we're telling these guys to beat their fare of doing lives. You don't have to do lives, guys, but you had to beat your fare of doing training videos and look at the results. How much of a buzz does that give you, mate?
Well, it's complete excitement. I mean, it is really complete excitement. Like I expressed earlier during this session here, you know, it becomes kind of a kicker every time. I mean, every time I actually interact with my group with a post, and especially the lives, or it could also be a video which is pre-recorded, but every time it's like a C vitamin pill, you know, really, it is a real kicker. Really, guys, and this is the chance for you, and it's broken down into bits and pieces. I mean, even if you have never done anything in this regard, slightly close to starting your own group, this is from the very bottom up and takes you step by step by step, and then it links perfectly and clicks and connect with the viral partner products. So this is the recipe, guys. This is where we are heading, and where you should be heading as well.
Boom. Yamil says, please let me know what products we have to buy even after getting this program. None. If you had to buy something else, is there anything else? No. There is the Wayne Kroll Bear Fund, which is a national charity you can put money into if you wish, but you don't have to. But apart from that, there is nothing. Okay. We haven't got a charity registered number, but I assure you any money put into the Wayne Kroll Bear Fund will be spent on bear for Wayne Kroll. The Pale Ale Fund, there we go, Andy. Always over. That's not our group, Jimmy. We've only got one group. It's the main one. Okay. Awesome. Thanks, everyone. Ulf, well done, mate. It's been a pleasure working with you. Thanks, everyone, for jumping on. Is that bear or bear? It's either. Bear or bear. It's any of those three. And been a fantastic week, Ulf. You've done really well, mate. And to give you an idea, guys, Ulf's probably going to make, as an idea, what commissions or revenue, 40K this week.
It's still raising. It's still on the rise.
Pretty awesome week, hey guys. 40,000 in a week. That's what I think he'll kind of get to, which is fantastic. Okay. Thanks, guys. It's been one hell of a ride this week. What a product. What an offer. If you can afford it, get in. And we'll see you on the next training, guys. Get busy in the group. If you're stuck with anything, get in the group. Yeah, Michelle, amazing. Get in the group. We're always there to help you guys. Jump on every train we have. There is learning on everything. The code is tribe. Okay. So from me and from the Ulfinator, the Ulf on the shelf, we'll see you next time. Cheers, Ulf.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Bye. I've lost the control panel, Ulf. Where's it gone? I got it. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.